Jorunna. Good evening, good morning, good afternoon, good time zone to all of you. Hello, hello, hello. And 1 second, it appears I'm talking to you guys through telepathy. That's not supposed to happen. One moment. One moment. There we go, this should do it. Hi everybody, welcome in, welcome in. I hope you all had a good Tuesday. Yes. I guess for some of you guys, Tuesday is just getting started, so I hope you guys will have a good Tuesday too. Yeah, I don't need a mouth, I have an inbuilt speaker, that's right. Let me say hi to you guys. Hello, hello, hello. Hi Generic, congrats on first. Hi Final Bio, hi Vegas, hi Darksec, hi Kami, hi Forza, hi Ursuko, hello, hello, hello. Hi Quest, hi Kawam, hi Emergency, hi, 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 hi. Hi Source, hi Kazuhe, hi Rex, hello, hello, hello. Hi Monty, hi Curious, hi Galway, hi Phoenix, hello, hello, hello. Hey, okay, waka waka. Hi, Ketchup, hi Niels. Good morning, Sarge. Good morning. Happy time zone. Hi, Tanner. Hi, Crayon. Hi, Muko. Hi, yo. Hello, hello, hello. Hi, Six Shot. Hi, Sandwich. Hi, Falcon. Hello, hello, hello. No more gambling in fights. Oh, a spider is gone. Hi, Sivan. Hi, Mortem. Hi, Zek. Konbanwa, Karukita. Konbanwa. Hi, Ubiquita. Hello, hello, hello. Hey, Mai. And Quest, thank you so much for the visa. Wait, big announcement. You will no longer be donating your bones. Wait, what? I know the risk, but this will ultimately be for the good of the Empire, because I need to draw my Dark and Tuning power. You sure you need those last 6 bones? What if... Well, I guess if 6 of your bones hatch, then it's not gonna be like as damaging, because I'm not sure if 6 bones can hatch on their own, but that's still a risk you're taking there, I'm just saying. Are you quite sure about that? Hi Nasu, hi Goodman, hi Annabelle, hi Erie, welcome in, welcome in. Hi Luca, hi Cerberus, welcome, welcome, welcome. I mean, I guess like Marino is a gamble, but it's like a less fun gamble. One is definitely the skull. Oh, that's a risky bone to keep. You sure you want... You sure you want to keep your skull? That's like one of the more dangerous bones to keep on. Cute ways, thank you, thank you. Yeah, it's not too hot today, so I figured... Well, it's hot, but not too hot inside. So I figured it would be okay to use my hands, though apparently there might be a thunderstorm coming. Ooh, spooky. Well, we'll see if it starts, you know, being loud outside. I have 200 bones left? That's way too many bones. 6 bones bursting through the bottle would still be painful, that's true, but less deadly, technically. Hi, Vice, welcome in, welcome in. Hi, R2, hello, hello, hello. What about the funny bone? See, they'll tell you this, but the funny bone is not actually a bone. That's boner propaganda, make you think skeletons are funny. But it's not true. The funny bone is... It's not a bone. It's not a bone. I don't need it. You can keep the funny bone. It's a secret. The reason buns have galaxy brains is their lack of skull. Our brains have a lot of room to grow. I mean, that may not be inaccurate. That's still. Hey, Steel, you sound like a hater of bones, yeah. You can't take the funny bone away, it's so painful. I'm a bone surgeon, not a funny bone surgeon. You see, there's the problem. Hey Sneo, good morning. Hey BM, welcome in, welcome in. Hope you had a good time at Con. Yeah, my sinuses hurt every time there's a sudden shift in atmospheric pressure. You know, despite like maybe getting sick, today I felt slightly better. You know, just a little bit, but hey, it's better than nothing is what I'm saying, so, you know, maybe it's gonna be alright. Maybe? We'll see, we'll see. Hey, Starfox, welcome in, welcome in. For now, the leap motion still seems to be working fine. I saw, like, some people talk about, like, a different 3D tracking thing. I started thinking, because I don't, like, sell leap motion anymore. If I ever do upgrade, I'm gonna see about, like, full body tracking, you know. That's good to recover, my schedule is a mess. Oh no! Take some time off to, like, rest up now that, like, busy season is over. No funny bone explains the puns. I'm saying, I do have a funny bone, because it's not a real bone. I just I don't need to remove you guys because it's not a real bone. The weather kind of sucks here. It's so gloomy. I have not gone outside today. Or yesterday for that matter. So I don't really know what the weather's like. Hey Akidor, welcome in. Hey, you know, hey. But you know, it seems like today it's a bit rainier than yesterday, maybe. I don't know. It seemed to be overall nicer. At least like a bit cloudier, maybe. I also haven't opened the curtains, so I haven't looked outside either. Hey, Seedals, welcome in. But it feels less hot overall. I remember the color of grass. I mean, we've got all this beautiful video game glass, like right behind me. Of course I can see the color. Man kissy for Maggie EP Bun. Everybody dreams, sleep tight. Kiss on the forehead. I will go to bed. Oh, you'll go to bed too. Okay. Sleep tight, everybody dreams. If you're tired, you gotta rest up. That's fair. And make sure no one lets Joel get hit by sunlight and might turn to dust. It's true. It is true. I am becoming more vampiric by the day. But that's life, right? I mean, the vampire allegations aren't true, is what I mean to say. They're fake and a lie, and don't worry about it. Cannot rest and must watch the command mission. Let's go. I didn't have as much time this week to like catch up and like get all the pets I missed. I need a switch. Oh, that's okay. Only for buns who ask for one. You get that for head kissy. So don't worry. Hey, please, hey. Screw curtains, keep them closed and start to open boxes, not curtains. About those boxes, eh? I'm not quite sure about those either. Good, because I don't want one. Are you being tsundere right now? I can't tell. Okay. Boxes, they have not been opened. Might rest tomorrow though, since I have a dentist appointment on Thursday. Oh no! Well, that's understandable. If you can't fall asleep in the dentist. You don't know what they'll do to you. They'll like steal your teeth or something. It's pretty dangerous to sleep while you're in the dentist office. Stomping off. I think this bum might be tsundere. Hey, Kazuri. Hey. Welcome in. On the plus side though, I think Asterix Noblix should be possible tomorrow. I'm quite excited to actually get it running. I've been going too hard. I gave myself a headache. Oh no! I'm very nervous because there's only one day until I travel to Birmingham. Oh, you got this. I hope you have, it's not that far, right? By plane? I hope you have a safe travel. I realized today, when it came to like Nintendo Switch 2 lotteries, I figured I'd wait till they like became less competitive. But I was checking it out, right? And I didn't. I need to like play 50 hours on the Switch in the past few months to apply. So I'm like, I guess maybe I just need to leave it running for a bit. Like, what's the best way to go about this? just leave it running while I'm at work. I guess like I haven't really used the Switch very often lately. Like not on NSO or anything either. So I just realized I don't actually qualify right now. Hey, Mavericks. Hey. It's not far, mostly getting all the preparation in order. Makes sense. Could be tsundere about the boxes. I don't want to open you, baka. Need to finish Action 52. And I'm doing well, Mavericks. Thank you. I hope you are too. But yeah, it made me go like, oh. Now I'm like, well, I was like, is there a game I could play on that? But it will probably just be faster to just like leave it running in the background till I qualify. Also because like I'm not sure if there's gonna be like a spot opening up in the schedule soon. I think the schedule is gonna be pretty full for a little while longer, so I don't think there's a couple of games like that I was thinking about. Though I did have like the regular copies for those too, so I was just gonna play them on the Game Boy player, but New Smash Brothers sound test and then listen to music. Ah, good thinking, good thinking. I guess there are a couple of games that have like a sound test library I could like put on as like background music, and that would probably, I mean, it's not like they're gonna like check if I'm actually playing the game, right? Like surely they're not like investigating whether or not I'm like actively playing. Hey CG, welcome in, welcome in. Not far, mostly getting all the preparation order. Understandable, understandable. There's, I'm sure, still a lot to prepare and pack and all that kind of stuff. Then we'll ban you if you do that. Shh, you guys aren't gonna snitch, are you? But I'm leaving my game open, so I can apply to the Switch 2 lottery. Might check if you are in the game, but they probably can't check what you're doing in the game. So like, did the Mega Man Battle Network collection have like a music player? I can't remember. I think like some of the later Battlemans did. Mega Man's did. I'm gonna give you a prompt every 10 minutes to see if you're active. Hey, Crimson, welcome in, welcome in. Spices are still hard to get in Japan, yep. They still consistently have to do lottery system at the present. You know, if cameras installed in your house to watch every moment, oh my god. Big Nintendo will find out and confiscate my Switch. Of course you won't snitch for the right amount of hugs. Okay, okay, bring it in, bring it in. I'll give you guys a hug, but no snitching, no snitching. But yeah, it made me think like, maybe I just gotta leave it on. Well, that's okay. It's not like a disaster or anything. Actually, thank you for the follow, by the way. Thank you. What was there anything else I was gonna talk to you guys about today? As far as things go, today has just been just a regular work day, so nothing too exciting. Good morning, Rachel. Welcome in, welcome in. And hi, Rachel. Welcome, welcome. Star Wars did not, but the Humor Pokemon had some TV music, so it functioned like one. I don't think the BN Humor programs did, but I can't recall. Hey, Zero. Welcome in, welcome in. I'm just thinking of like if the collection didn't have something like that, but I'll get a little shareable graphic about the fan meetup I'm planning. Hell yeah, I'll advertise it once you've got something ready. Turns out all your previous Nintendo consoles came with pre-installed cameras. They can turn on remotely whenever they want. I mean, that was kind of the case with the Wii U, you guys. That kind of did happen. There's a reason that a lot of Wii U games don't get played on stream. Hey SB, welcome in, because a decent amount of them would just randomly take pictures of you. Looking at you, Nintendo Land. Looking at you, Nintendo Land, taking pictures of you and then going like, look, this is how you look like while playing this game. Yeah, I know that has got some VTubers off guard before. Can't go for the camera, of course, of course. It's so weird. It's like from that era, you know, it reminds me of iToy and like Just Dance and stuff. We do the whole like, look, you look so silly in the middle of your dance, you know, like, wow, look at you go. I think it's that kind of thing, though. I think on the Wii U it's a bit sillier because you're just sitting there with the controller in your hands. Meaning that the pictures are just gonna be like, you know, your close-up, you know, unflattering angle of your face from like down under below. When you have Switch 2 and the camera for that, you can re-experience the feeling. I want to see myself playing the game. It's like the jump scare you get, like when you're playing like a 3DS and the screen goes black and you just see yourself like reflecting your wall. Oh, calm down, 3DS. Don't, or the DS for that matter. It's like, nah, don't do that. Hiya folks, welcome in, welcome in. I do want to figure out how to play iToy on stream at some point. I think because like people have mentioned that you can like hook it up to like your own custom webcam. So I'm like, there must be a way to hook it up to like a VTubing program. It's like if I ever get 3D tracking, I want to like hook it up to like, you know, iToy. Isn't that just an option to turn it off? Nope. You have to tape it over. Hey Caramots, welcome in, welcome in. Yep, the cardboard thing is still very funny. Don't remember much of the Wii U other than Xenoblade Chronicles X. I mean, to be fair, the Wii U had some nice games. But not that there just weren't many of them. In the same sense that there weren't that many people who bought a Wii U, unfortunately. I will actually defend the Wii U's honor. Not its name, but like the small selection of games it had on there that were pretty fun. But there were just not that many. And most of them at this point have been ported to the Switch anyway, so... Switch 2 camera at least had a shot to close the lines. Like, it's a shame. Like, I think the biggest mistake they still made was calling it the Wii U. Hey, Azam, welcome in. Hello. Will, watch yourself make silly faces. No. Don't get the hate over the cardboard thing. I mean, to be fair, I think it's fine. It's like, you know, I think the price was more or less like one of those science kits. I think people are just kind of mad about it in general, but it's kind of like par for the course for like any kind of science kit, I think. The Wii U. It's well marked shares with the PS3 and Xbox. It was... I mean, I definitely think the name, it's for a lot of, you know, parents, just made it sound like a Wii upgrade. Which, well, I mean, everybody knows this. Can talk about how it was screenshots of people then prevented. That's the thing is, that's not the Wii U itself, but that's like certain games like Nintendo Land. I'm not defending that part, but not all games did that. At least there wasn't a UE. That's true. Did I ever buy games from the Wii U used shop? I think I might have. I can't recall. Oh, it's been a little while. I mostly will admit, like I mostly just played Splatoon on the Wii U. Splatoon and Xenoblade. Oh, Azim, thank you so much for upgrading your membership. Thank you. Simple Blood, let's go. And just saying Wii U shop. And agreed. The Wii U was extremely my Splatoon machine. Hey, I had a good time with Splatoon on the Wii U. It was actually quite big in Japan. Like very big. Like during that time, I think Splatoon was actually one of the biggest games, just not internationally. The Wii U did a bit better in Japan. My Wii U was just the Monster Hunter 3 machine. Understandable. Hey, Wellby, welcome in. You're welcome. Thank you so much. I am kind of curious about the new Splatoon when it comes out. Splatoon was the first console game in Japan to get past 1 million sales. I'm not surprised. Splatoon was like massive. So like, you know, selling it on a console more people owned definitely would help. Definitely would help. But yeah, that's a long time ago. Well, not a super long time ago now. A medium long time ago. I still remember getting one in Japan. I got like second hand. I think somebody was leaving Japan, so I just like got a Wii U with like 5 games. Extremely excellent purchase. Though when I picked it up, I remember from the guy who was selling it was like, oh yeah, I have such good memories of this thing. So many like multiplayer nights with my friends. I hope it will like go to a good home and will have like a lot of like party nights and you have lots of fun with your friends. And I was like, oh my god, in the end I never played multiplayer on it. I'm sorry, your Wii U is going to a bad house. I never had couch co-op or anything on it. I'm sorry. It was my Splatoon machine instead. Hi Virtuoso. I played one multiplayer game on it. At some point I got a new co-worker at my first job in Japan. And she kind of said that she liked, you know, games and stuff as well. So I was like, oh, that's cool. And she's being put in like a company apartment in my area. To like get to know her, I'll take the initiative and like, you know, invite her to like, because she was like living right next door to me at that point. I was like, okay, I'll invite her to like play a multiplayer game because like this new party game just had come out. And it was of a franchise that was generally known for good games. Which is a story of how I invited this girl to play the Animal Crossing board game with me. And it was so boring. I think it might have irreversibly damaged our work connection from there on forwards. I will blame the Animal Crossing game for this, because he was just like, this is really dull. And I was like, well, I'm sure it will get better eventually. And I was just like so nervous, and I was like, oh god, she's bored out of her mind. I basically never spoke with her again after that, at work, neither at work either. But thank you, Animal Crossing, for completely fumbling that friendship. And I'm not the only one who doesn't like too much multiplayer. Yeah, I mostly play single player. Only way to socialize is to literally live in the walls and even double bomb. That's literally like, it was like new coworker. She moved in next door to me. And I was like, okay, I can do this. I haven't really made any friends in my first year, but this year I can do it. She likes games. Thank you, Animal Crossing. I think the Animal Crossing left such a poor impression. Never hung out with her again after that. And on the back of the box, it looked like there were mini games. There are no mini games. It's an extremely dull board game. Yeah, all the amiibo they made for that. Hey, this is you. I say hi. Oh no, this is not high school drama. This is like my first job in Japan. So to this day, I still have a grudge against like the Animal Crossing amiibo party game. It's not a good game. It ruins friendships by just being boring as hell. Workshop bullying? This was not Pawahara. I wasn't trying to like senpai bully my kohai into the Animal Crossing game. No, we probably played it for too long because I was like so desperate to like, you know, hope that it would get fun eventually. I was like, no, it's definitely gonna get better soon. I'm sure something fun will happen anytime now. And I was like, oh god, in hindsight, why did I do that? We should have just like switched to a different game. Dunzo played a boring Animal Crossing party game with you. Thank you, but you shouldn't. It's not a very good game. It's a terrible game. It's a terrible game. Well, Tevin can have a quick sum up. I got a new kohai at my first job in Japan, and because I was in like company housing, she moved in next to me. And because she said in her introduction she liked games, I was like, oh, that's cool, like maybe we can be friends. And I had just bought Animal Crossing Amiibo Party, not knowing it was an absolutely terrible game, and I basically, I think, ruined the friendship preemptively from that point, because we basically barely talked after that. You must play knowledge and turns, poor coworker POV. It was a sunk cost fantasy. I was panicking. I really wanted it to like actually become good at some point. But never did. Hi Scotchy, hi Emily, welcome in. Got chicken tendies and fries. Hell yeah, I hope they're yummy. I definitely, in hindsight, I shouldn't have like sunk cost fallacy it. I should have just like been like, oh man, this game is terrible, let's just switch to another game. But panic, you know. Why is my Yoshi like this? I wanted it to be good. I overthought it. Especially don't use the Apple Market song for this pre-stream background. Nah, I use my own original music for it. That like was composed for me. But yeah, to be fair, like thinking of it from my coworker's point of view, she probably was bored out of her mind, and she was probably like, when is this stupid game gonna end? Why is she holding me hostage with the Animal Crossing Amiibo Party? Well, you guys know I have like not the strongest social skills, so you know, lesson learned. Hey Scorpius, welcome in, welcome in. That's right. Have you made any friends at work after that? At that workplace? Well, I was friends with like some of the older co-workers, like, you know, the old ladies who were like married with kids and grandchildren. They would invite me over for like New Year's and stuff. I never managed to make any friends my age at that workplace. But hey, that's life. At least you didn't ask it to 100% Far Cry 6. That's true. Release me from this wretched session. Older ladies would love to play Animal Crossing with me. They played, you know, Snakes and Ladders when they were younger. It's fine. Could have also played Dokapon Kingdom, kept her there forever. I mean, Dokapon Kingdom would have probably at least been fun, but... But yeah, peak for coma comedy. Like Blue Lemonades. Like a specific brand? Like I like Gatorade and stuff, I guess. I'd say if I'm Phoebe your age, but sounds like you did. I can only get along with old ladies, as it turns out. In the new Sloffers, I have like... one work friend. Who I see like once every 2 years, because we all work from home. But you know, she's nice. I met her cat. She has like 4 of them. Is that because I'm an old lady? Yeah. And after that, she made some friends in Japan. I did make friends outside of work eventually. Yes. I'm not very good at like keeping up with them. But I see them like a couple of times a year. Yeah. I'm very bad at these kind of things, but I do have friends. I swear, I do. Joe never holds me at gunpoint and forced me to play boring games. She wanna be held at gunpoint and forced to play Animal Crossing Amiibo Festival. Only when is when old ladies come to my door and sell me magic faces. I mean, at least old ladies like me. Old ladies love me. They're great, and they invite me for New Year's and that kind of stuff. And then, wait, am I like a babysitter? I just realized they like basically have me look after their children while they like do the cooking and stuff. But hey, that still means I get invited places. Probably didn't fun with the board game girl. I could instead just not say hi again. I tried to, but she was... I don't know, like when people have this air around them that they don't want to talk to you. I think she hated me after that, is the impression I got. Hey, you're snoozing, welcome in. Guess we just finished the first semester of college. Oi, what's a carré? Well done. Did they make pies? I mean, they did cook dinner for me, so... I like older women, hell yeah. Me too, I'm not very good with keeping those friendships. It's because, like... time is an illusion and you enter the time slip, and like I'm the kind of person, like with my friends, like I can pick up like 6 months later as if nothing happened, or 3 years later or whatever. It's like even when I see my Dutch friends again and I haven't been in the Netherlands for 5 years, it's like for me it's as if no time passed. But for a lot of people, if you don't talk for 6 months, that's doesn't go well, which is why I'm bad with friendships. But that's not anything personal, it's just that like I don't... The time doesn't pass for me. And in my mind I'm still good friends at the exact same level as 6 months ago, but that's like you know, it's that's basically the big issue, yeah? Time goes brr. This means Joe is not only a hack maxer, but also an aura farmer. I'm aura farming so hard that like I blink, and the last time I spoke to someone was like 8 months ago. Which is the case with like the friends I'll be meeting for pizza. But to be fair, she knows this, and she's okay with that. She's aware. So like we just like meet once or twice a year, and that's okay. Time just really passes by, no concept of time for real. Eventually I just become woman of my own age. That's also true. It does mean that like whenever I meet up with a friend, it will always be like, wait, what happened? Wait, what happened? Like they have like so many things that happened to them, and like because like for example, the friend that I'm meeting up with, she's not a VTuber, but I've mentioned her before. She's very into like 2.5D musicals and stuff, and stage plays. For people who don't know those, that's basically what they call any stage play or musical that gets made from like a game or an anime or a manga or that kind of thing. So it's like she really loves those, and she has like a lot of friends within that scene. And then like whenever I catch up with her, she'll be like, oh my god, you won't believe what happened to like these people. And it's like all these names I've never heard of before, and I'm like, what happened? And meanwhile, nothing really has happened in my life, but you know, it's very engaging. Yeah, like Prince of Tennis and Yakuza and all that kind of stuff. Some people get really into them, and she's like a really big fan of like that kind of thing. New PC case just arrived. Hell yeah! Those leads to when you between and friendship when you're young usually last, even if you've not talked for years. That is true. That is true. So like, you know, the friends I had when I left the Netherlands for Japan are still what I personally consider to be close friends, even if I don't even see them every single year. But like, I'm like ride or die for them. My other friends I didn't take contact instead of the other way around. I mean, I guess it's like everybody has different communication kind of stuff, but I'm particularly bad at like keeping up. I'm really bad at talking to people in general. Like, if I talk to more than like 4 people in messages at the same time, my brain like starts fizzling out in a single day. I'm like, oh, it's enough for today. It's easy when I'm just talking to you guys because I don't have to type it. Like, all my friends know that like I'm absolutely horrendous at like WhatsApp or Line or that kind of thing. Like, I always tell them, like, if you really need to contact me, get me over Discord, I guess. But I'm much better like just catching up in person than I am over text. I'm really bad at like, you know, it's another reason, like, you know, you guys, you don't even want to like DM me. I'm super bad at talking. Just generally speaking. Like, to play Smudgy, I always gives 110% no matter what content you're watching. Just first I thought you'd be a fax machine kind of person. Nah, that's too close to like an email. Discord is like the closest like middle ground of like, don't have to be on phone, don't have to send a message. Using up all of yours for typable conversations, replying on our Twitter. No, Twitter is fine because I can do that in my own time. Like, I always tell my friends, like, if I'm slow getting back, I try to be fast, but it also slips by very often. Mushy mushy is this Jorunna, yep. If I welcome you scary. You don't make your family Discord, you do. When I say I'm really bad at using WhatsApp, yeah, I do actually. My mom uses Discord for me. Because if you try to give me a WhatsApp, I will get back to you in like 1 to 2 years, and this is not a joke, because I will straight up not check for like months on end. So yeah, my mom does in fact have a Discord. How about Slack? That's not a thing here. Don't use Slack. You use WhatsApp. It's like the main thing in like the Netherlands, so you kind of have to when you're there, but Mama Slug is just that cool, that's right. Hey, Mama Slug is using Discord anyway because she uses it for like her local Pokemon Go community, so... I mostly search me, yeah, it's a whole other story. Have to hack the office and slide into the teams, the only way. Like, I mean, that's just because, like, you know, on Teams I will respond directly because I like not losing my job, but... There's a big difference between like responding on a PC and responding on a phone. You know, there's like a really big difference because I hate responding on a phone, which is the main contributing factor to me not using WhatsApp or Line, because phone is awful and I don't like typing on it. Even if it's not even that much slower, just brain block. Well, on PC that's okay. I can reply on PC. Yeah. You can have WhatsApp on your desktop, yeah, but at what cost? Who does that? Like, that's terrible. I did that back in the Netherlands when I had to, but no, that's, you know, you can have Line on your desktop too, but it's slow and it's not very nice. Referring to the old system, which was more like email. I see. I don't think I remember that one even. But yeah, I guess, how did we get there? Long story short, I'm really bad at communication. but Discord I can handle. Slugworth seems the type of cool player to use Discord anyway. Honestly, it did not take much convincing. Before using Discord, I had her on Skype. Because once again, I did not want to use WhatsApp. So then when I moved from Skype to Discord, she was able to like move over pretty quickly. Pokemon Go, they still play that? Oh yeah, my mom is like coming up on like level 60 or whatever this these days. Hey Diago, good morning, good morning. favorite anime Joe can communicate. I'm not quite as bad as Komi-san most days. Most of the time. if I've got like preparation, I'm usually fine. But most of the time I'm fine. I'm not that bad. I got rid of a long time ago because even Twitch forgot it existed a lot of the time. Fair enough, fair enough. Like, if push comes to shove, I'm okay. Prep time like Batman, exactly. Sometimes I do like, if I'm like nervous about conversations, I will like write out a script of like how I think things will go. Like, you know, when it comes to phone calls and that kind of stuff. So like I don't have to be nervous about it in the moment. Which is also why, you know, I'm not good at phone calls, you guys know this, but it's also why they take more prep time. In the end, you even write it out, yeah, sometimes. Like actually written, like so I can like refer to it if I get too nervous. Hey, Rebecca, welcome in. No other folks will still play it, yeah. I mean, in my mom's like palace town, there's still plenty. And you can have for 6 hours. Well, that's because it's like talking to you guys, and I have less to be nervous about. You know, sometimes I write like a list of little notes of things that I might want to talk about today, or like yapping topics in case I like have, you know, nothing to say. But and I keep like a little notebook next to like, or you know, a post-it next to my monitor just in case. I simulate conversation with others all the time. Very often just end up not having them at all. Yeah, like sometimes I like wind up going over them too much, just like over every single scenario that might happen. Pokemon Go isn't as exciting as it used to be. I mean, there's less people playing these days. I think that's inevitable. It will probably not go like back to the height of the craze as it was during the launch ever again. But my mom still seems to like it, so. But yeah, like it's different when I'm streaming because it sounds a bit cheesy, but when I'm streaming, it feels like I'm talking to friends that like I already know because I've kind of been talking to like the collective all of you for like, you know, 4 years now. So I get like less nervous because like I don't. The thing is, you guys already know I'm cringe, so I don't have to worry too much about like coming off even more cringe or having like. And also, the thing is, like, if I give off a bad impression, you guys can just click off and go away. Whereas, like, if that happened in real life, I would, you know, die and crumple on the spot. But, you know, if you're streaming, that's fine, because people can just leave if they don't like you. And that's less personal, you know. Joe has prepared judgments and punishments for dealing with me. No, I make those up on the spot. So, like, it's like... Weirdly enough, even though objectively there's more of you guys than there are like on a phone, it's less stressful because A, I kind of know Buns, and B, you guys are also like a little cringe and weird just like me, or at least share the same interests and stuff so I can talk about them normally. And see, if you don't like it, you can go away, so it's fine. You know? Easy peasy. Don't like peer between your fingers like that. Collection of people with the same hobbies has already accepted between personality. Exactly, that's fine. A little? I take it as there. I thought we were supposed to be here for the cringe and Junie. Well, I hope so. I hope that you are. Hey, listeners, welcome in. Stop looking at me like that. Captain Crayon. You know, you guys are here because you want to be. Which, you know, the person on the phone isn't there because they want to be. It's because that's their job, and I don't want to bother them. See, there's the big difference between the two. Or just stay away, just stream with the moving background for a few hours and keep it upguard when I'm away. 1 second, I'm gonna turn the AC up a bit, it's a little bit warm. Looking at you between your fingers, no! Need you because I want to be. Yeah, exactly, and that's why it's not as scary compared to other things. I hope that kind of like explains it. As opposed to like, you know, an environment where you don't know anyone. Miffy, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. We can leave. I thought it was a bungeon-worthy climb. I mean, if you leave, you might get killed by skeletons because I can't, you know, necessarily provide you protection if you're not, you know, part of the Empire. But I'm here because I'm hungry. Buns make good food. No! Hey, here we go. Hey. Feel like you are genuine when you stream, so you go out, you feel very comfortable. Exactly. Like, I feel like on stream I can just be like relaxed and myself and stuff. So I don't have to like overthink things too much compared to like, you know, talking outside of stream. Hey, Rio, hey, Empire of Mankind. No, Empire of Buns, you know. Mankind is full of bones. Can't have that, you know. Have to take the bones out first and then I can roll over them. Much better that way. Don't worry, we're making ethically farm buns in a dungeon. Stop doing that. No eating buns under my watch. Having played on opponents harder than in person. I think it's 100% because you can't see the other person and like see if they are glaring at you with disapproval. And especially, oh, hey, Black Girl, say hey. So my 6 bones exactly. That's dangerous. How you feel about meet and greets? Those are fine. I just feel like I've done them twice now, and it just kind of feels like streaming. You know, so far they've been fine. If you leave Don Jolion, can't guarantee your protection. Like I've mostly like been nervous about the meet and greets that like nobody would show up. But so far, they've always had people showing up. So my one fear tends to be like, what if nobody is there? And like, you know, everybody will judge me for just sitting there. Hey, if you're welcome in. You have a point that tends to be a line all the time. Yeah. But yeah, that was the only thing that like tends to worry me before all of them. If we were fully booked during Sun Japan. There were less people during Sun Japan, but because of that, they basically got like longer talking time. So in the end, like Kawa only really dismissed them if like somebody else turned up in the line. So in the end, it was never like empty. Because now I would go to them if I could. Thank you. I know it's like, you know, in the end gonna be far away for a lot of people a lot of the time. Hey, Vicom, welcome in. Bun Empire isn't coffee without the bun farm. Stop avoiding buns. As long as she didn't sit there staring, yeah? Trying to steal? How? I don't think you like steal the monitor. Can't wait to meet you at this weekend. Yeah, for anybody who's at Vexpo, I'll be doing a meet and greet there. I think that will be good. I think that will be fun. But yeah, I think there's like a big part of like, you know, I think another reason why it's like a lot easier to do things over, like, you know, in person compared to over the phone. It's like not just the expressions and stuff, but as somebody who has quite a heavy accent, if like people don't understand me on the other side of the line, I like get super nervous. Another reason why like I script things out like very thoroughly just in case. Don't worry folks, I'll make a bum meat black market. Don't do that. I'll steal the merch from Kawa, you mean? It shows more meet and greet time at Offkai. Maybe next year. But yeah, that's... Oh, I'm sorry, was that like too heavy for the intro? We should get to that game. If I ever get to meet and greet, give me 5 minutes, I have a lot to say. Well, unfortunately, the time allotment tends to be decided by the meet and greet. Did you buy one of the amiibos for the Amiibo Festival to play at? I had like one... I think it came with like 2, and I had like 3 more. I was like super prepared. I mean, at least they're still kind of cute, I will say that much, but... Animal Crossing Amiibo Festival, I will never forgive you. Instances are not because of your accent, it's because you're tuning. I wish. Most of the meet and greets are like 2 minutes or 90 seconds. Yeah, it really depends on like, you know, the expected crowds and stuff. They tend to be, ironically, a little bit more on the longer side if you're at a convention that's not VTuber focused. So like on the San Japan one, because it's like a general convention, people wound up with more time individually. While at Offkai they were quite short. And did you have the skunk with the cute hat? Oh, I think I did have that one. I forgot his name. It's like the shoe seller. He is quite cute. He is quite cute. I think I did. Oh, I kind of forgot about that guy for a little bit. He is cute. I just realized I don't think I have sound right now. There we go. Now I have sound. Joe is speaking in Eldritch Obasta over the phone. Depends on the volume of people. Exactly. Like, I think, because like San Japan wasn't very busy, it definitely was more than 2 minutes for anybody who walked up over there. Am I cute? Yes! All buns are cute. Like, look at you guys. You guys are adorable. Look at you guys in the corner. But the Korean Narcon was also very relaxed and knows I can it. Like, generally speaking, it will basically depend on the convention and like who is running it and like all that kind of stuff. That's basically what it comes down to. But yeah, I will probably continue doing like meet and greets with Kawa into the future. At least for this year. I've at least have like a 1 year deal with Kawa to like be able to like go to the cons with them. Nazit is still alive. Hell yeah, Blackhauser. Good to see you again. Still alive. Let's go. Have you had one of those meet and greets where you get to drive around? I did have one, yeah. No way. We're terrifying warriors. You guys are terrifyingly cute. Hey, Justin, welcome in. Let me think. I'm trying to remember if there was anything else I was gonna talk about today. As it is, not really. I broke my arm but still alive. Oh no, you dropped your bag of bones just like me the other time. I hope you'll be okay. Oof, it's so painful. Is it like your dominant arm? Like, is the one you write with or the other one? Because it's the one you write with. Oof, good luck. It really hurts, doesn't it? Yeah, maybe Jet's Flex streamer. Nah, I'm terrifying, but not particularly cute, so. You know what makes us terrifying? Like the baby in June was dead. No! My riding arm? Oh no! I hope you'll be able to have some help with like what you need. On the plus side, as I found out, at least it heals relatively quickly. Like you'll feel like a little bit... It should be like a little bit more functional again in like 3 to 4 or 5 weeks, but... Ugh. On your riding arm, that sucks. Someone woke his arm and hurt to Oshi. It does. How you doing? Hey. Bunch use cuteness so they can get closer to our prey. That's true. You guys are very sneaky that way. That's true. And I can still ride a little bit with my right arm. Ah, okay, so it must have been like further away from the wrist in that case. I see. Well, I'm glad it still works. But yeah, at least like bones in the arm and stuff heal relatively quickly. Our prey is mostly other buns. That's only you, Emily. The rest of the buns are good and nice and don't murder buns. You might have to go to the dungeon for that. Your brain should be bones and skeletons, not buns. Oh, I'm left-handed. Oh no. Okay, well that's more of a problem then. Well, I hope your left hand like heals up soon. Zeta bun is punishments. Taste of their own making. I should have donated the bone before you broke it, yeah. That's true. If you gave me your bones, this wouldn't have happened. Next time, let me take care of those. Once they're out of your body, you can break them. To the dungeon with them. Unless the bone lord like replants a seed inside of you while you aren't noticing, and then your skeleton can grow back, but... Mommy Joe is here to nurse you back. I'm not mommy, I'm empress. Very important distinction. I want you because she has bones. No, I want yours. I will take yours away. I don't have bones. You should donate your bones to me. Because then if you don't have any, you can't break them. Hey, Necromancer, hey. Yummy bone cookies for Halloween. I filled the feet of Joe pheromones in the water. I don't think that's legal. I don't think that's legal. I'm just running through the fence and grabbing buns and eating them. That's somebody arrest this bun. Empress among empresses. That's right, that's right. Into the dungeon, into the dungeon. Okasam Press. No. That's not right. Onesan? Okay. Okasan? No. That's not right. That's not true. We start the game now before the things run out of hand. That's right. So, last we left off, we played Backman Legends. So let's go back. Made my first drawing paper? Hell yeah. Thought Joe was Empress Daddy? No, I am not. Not mommy, not daddy. Neither one. I'm Nei-san. Hey, Thomas, welcome in. Let's go here. Ta-da! Boop, 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 boop. Here we go. That's where we left off last time. I just, 1 second. Let me wiggle the... It looks a bit dark. 1 second. Is this right? It seems a bit bloomed. 1 second. I'm just handling the... There we go. That seems okay. There we go. Take it to the bunch and put them in chains. You say Empress is the mother of the country. That's true, but that's a different matter. Hey, let's chat. Hey. Okay. So first of all, let's check the deployment center. Here we go. Love 3D bun. Oh, that one wasn't made by me. That one was by R2 Saga. It's very cute. I like it a lot. One of my favorites. One of my favorites. So the cable wiggle fixed. Do retro feel. Yup. Game audio's only left channel again. Should be in both channels today. I can grab that one for a second too, but it's showing both channels technically. Audio's only left, but it's saying it's both of them. One's just a bit louder than the other. Hey German, hey. Okay, fixed. Okay. Hey German, welcome in. Game starts. Okay, but now it seems a bit dark again. 1 second. I think I only have one earbud in. 1 second. Okay, this seems right. Here we go. How are we doing? Well, as I said, pretty okay. Non-existing bone? No, just no bones. The bones exist, so just not in me. And here's some of the right channel too, but it's much softer. I see, I see. I should turn it down a bit. It's almost 5 AM, headed to bed, sleep tight, sleep bunny dreams. So as you can see, off stream I have at least been doing searches. So slowly I've been getting everything out of here. Activating my next battle network, yep. Audio's much louder on the left side than the right. I mean, well, I see that. I think that's just the way it is. I think that's just the way it is. Addicted to Pokemon minigame. The thing is, you can just keep this running while, you know, not doing anything. It takes like no extra effort. Making it quite an easy one to just have running in the background. Here we go. Where to take your bones? Would I be the same height as you? You can't take my bones. I don't have any. If I took your bones, you'd be fun. You can't just send all power time. You should trade your non-clowns. But all of them are clown. Literally all of them are clown now because I've been doing it quite a bit off screen. So that's the thing. They're all Hall of Famers except for the one new one I got. Give me 7-inch star if you did. I'm so confused. Yeah, I don't have bones. I don't want bones. Okay, give me your bones so you're free. So your skeleton doesn't hatch and the bone lord doesn't kill you. I don't, you know, put them in my own body. That would be terrible. Then I'd have a skeleton in me. Gross. That's not how things work around here. My bones are locked in the vault. Like on the throne. Might eat them sometimes. Hey, Vegas, welcome in, welcome in. Okay, so let's talk to people. Let's go. Don't know what Joe does with the bones, like a macabre tooth fairy. Okay, I think it should be equal on both sides now, more or less. I think that should do it. Okay. That cat with both sure was a laugh. When the enemy is that dumb, it makes you want to let down your guards, and that's risky. Those are the types that always seem to cause the most trouble. You just hope he doesn't end up with being a major pain. That's better, hell yeah. Was that stuff God Botus ran off with called Super Force Metal? Did you see how his energy went off the charge as soon as he equipped it? If they mass-produced that stuff, we'd really have our work cut out for us. What's more, if another Maverick got hold of that stuff, there would be big trouble too. Got to disable their Super Force Metal production capability for good. Oh, thank you for the bits, Koedo. Thank you. Boy, there really are so many types of Force Metal. Who would have thought that one bit of Super Force Metal would make you so strong? Next step has really good deployment center finds. Ooh, nice. They better, because they've been a bit on the dull side lately. Somebody tell me, what is up with that Botus fruitcake? First he's scampering around trying to flee, then he drops his treasure. He's obviously plotting something. Let's take that sucker on. Okay, so maybe he was sarcastic during that one end sequence last time. Snatching up Super Force Metal and whatever else they please. Won't stop until that Epsilon is kneeling on the ground begging for mercy. Okay, so maybe they were scheming. By dropping the big Super Force Mass. Okay. I remember last time we couldn't figure out whether it was like sarcasm or bad voice acting. That Bodos playing games with us. He'll be sorry if he sees me again. Okay. Bones are licked in the vault, that's true. Which is poor to deactive for Bones was better sounding, but he was also really having it up in the post fight. Okay. I see. Let's make you strong. I mean, I think it's supposed to make you really strong. Because that's, I think, we're doing the heavy lifting, yeah? Since I used the power of Force Metal to heal, I think I can understand its potential. Super Force Metal is dangerous. We must not allow it to fall into the wrong hands. Why is it that there are always those, like the leaders of the rebellion, who use technology to evil ends? I'm sure Super Force Metal could be put to good use if given a chance. Super Force Metal, huh? Just what I was afraid of. The rebellion had something terrible planned for the Force Metal after all. Okay. Interesting. That's a good point. Super Force Metal should make you stronger, but Botos was actually kind of pathetic. It just had a lot of very strong ads. Hey buddy, hey. Put the Super Force Metal in Cinnamon, making her even better at healing and a little corrupted. I mean, if they let me corrupt Cinnamon, you guys know I would do it, but men's type locked in the vault, I'm just very tired. It's fine, Joanna fan. You're all good. You know, all a little sleepy, but I'm less sleepy today than other days, so. Hey buddy, welcome in. So compared to the usual, it's well known that there are many types of Force Metal. One especially pure and dense type is called Super Force Metal. A very small piece of it was discovered by accident. As the story goes, the rebellion conducted research on it and developed a means of refining it. What the evil form of Cinnamon look like? Well, probably your sexy nurse, like maid nurse form, right? And just a minute ago, what was going on about Super Force Metal? It's all way out of my head. It's so good of knowing about Super Force Metal anyway. Well, super. It's like super, but cooler. How do you want to do it for Cinnamon? Make her look cool? And there's Report in these parts who's an expert in Super Force Metal. Even if we don't have information on Super Force Metal, better find out all we can for the sake of our friends. My collector buddies know the most amazing things. They even know about Super Force Metal. If I keep saying Super Force Metal, I'm gonna die. They just keep saying it in full every time. Since it's getting higher in the Super Force. You know, speaking of Cinnamon, I actually had a dream last night. That I actually had a dream where I was a cat girl. Which made me think of Cinnamon when I woke up. Hey, land-based, welcome in. Oh, Artsy noticed so you can get hype promote you and come up to Cinnamon. Evil. But yeah, no, in the dream I was just like a regular cat girl though. Not necessarily Mega Man related, but I was thinking of it. Hey, land-based, welcome in. They're stealing my West. There's clearly another way for Joe to be the more awake one. That's true, I have diabolically sucked away all the West from your body so that I can hoard all of it. That's right, you got me. need Catgirl Mega Joe too now. And yeah, we've got the Sphinx Scarf now. I don't really remember the details, except, you know, just Catgirl life. It's the Cinnamon's fault. Okay. I should probably have some extra reboots again. So. Okay. Team Baby Scarf looks awesome, right? I quite like it. It's quite a good one, and it kind of like accentuates / complements the thing on the back of his head, like the big gem he has there. I think it's pretty neat. Okay, I get her shot. Please go for this guy. Technically, Archangel seems to be stronger, but I don't think it's stronger than the one she actually has. I'll still buy it just in case, but. Mega Joe reveal the details of Hyper Mode this stream. Was the mental suggestion of Hyper Mode Joe manifesting as the strongest weapon in the game? With all night gathering, that's West. Don't steal it from me. My West now. I'm gonna take all your rest away and sleep forever. Oh, this is just a straight upgraded version of the one I'm using, I think. Okay, interesting, interesting. Yeah, nice, nice. I see. I see. So, this game hypothetically got remade. It would be cool if they had more customization. I mean, they already have quite a bit of customization, I feel, though. Okay, this is a beast killer. It's good for fighting beasts. Okay. I mean, it seems pretty good overall. I guess this one's good from paranoids. I see, I see. Expel the Kitty Claws hit 5 times and it can apply every status down, yeah? Making Kitty Claws still rule supreme. Okay. Ichimonji is still kind of nice because it breaks armor, but I would like altered colors and stuff. Might get confusing with the hyper mode, but that's fair. Wicked Seabon senses instant buns to forever sleep. Sleep now, little buns. Sleep forever. Sleep, sleep tight. I'm eager to see how cute it looks. Oh yeah, that's a good point. We can at least see what it looks like. Cinnamon. It's the Archangel. It does sound like it's pretty neat. Let's see. Wait, can I not see it? Oh, is that just on the gloves there? Might just be a default hands. It doesn't look very different. Stop making me EPM at work. Sleep now. Your eyes, they're getting heavy. And as long as Xbox 2 and Exo Bullet 2. That's fair, that's fair. And the kitty claws are really cute though. I can win sleep without hearing the Queen's Lullaby. I think the Queen's Lullaby wakes them up, right? You know? You gotta hold your breath and stuff whenever you hear that one. As long as you don't use your yawn curse on us today. Well, the problem is by mentioning it, you might actually make me yawn. Even if I didn't mean to yawn at you, that's dangerous. I could feel it coming on. Like arms that are just drills or hammers though, yeah. It's like surgery's ready. The doctor will see you now. Okay. Going. Okay. Buns finally get the yawn revenge. Damn it, maybe yawn. Curse you, Buns. See? Just talking about the yawn is like kind of dangerous in and of itself. Yawn redeem when? That's a redeem that will get you like murdered by every other bun in chat. Okay, did they come back yet? While you were walking around? No, not yet, not yet. Okay, and then begin mission. Let's go to metal or plat. Super force metal, no matter how precious it may be. Can't be worth all this conflict and bloodshed. You must stop the rebellion, X. Hey, sorry, now you're dysfunctional. We'll go in. Hey, Skeletor. Go. get to go up against a sexy lady this time. So whether you bunny bum world, so no difference. I mean, maybe technically, but okay. Are we in the snow? This is kind of cool. Heavy motor. And this feet makes suction cup noises. That's just what it sounds like when you walk in the snow, you know? Someone say smexy lady? Maybe. Oh, rabbit looks operable. Rabbit! Nice, nice. More pets for me. Okay, don't kill a sexy villain. Maybe. We'll see about that.
On target!
Killing it. Hey, yes, hey. Don't open chocolate cake at the office. It contains coffee. Oh no! You know, as a fellow not big fan of coffee, I will say it's always a bit of bummer when there's coffee in my chocolate cake. Rabbits are back. That's okay. We are ready this time.
Here goes everybody!
Go. I think Axel has the beast killer for the rabbits. Just in time.
That wasn't too bad.
I guess it does. Yeah, I guess those are beasts, huh? Oh, mechanoids at the same time, no? What do you think about it?
That can't be true, Scarface. I saw it with my own eyes. They were sucked into the quicksand.
Yes,
Oh,
but
that guy looks
Ferrum,
cool too.
they hit bedrock underneath.
That X.
Unfortunately, it's true, Ferrum.
His voice
But
acting
this
is
is
a
as
little.
far as they will get.
Yeah, though.
I assure you, I will put a stop to them.
Scarface, wait. Leave this to me. I'll stop them this time.
Most of coffee hate, but coffee cake is good. You're just picky. I just don't like the flavor of coffee, I'm afraid. Or the smell. So, like with the Scarface guy, I get what they're going for with the voice actor. Like, you know, the kind of like emotionless, like flat delivery, but it just sounds like they didn't try very hard instead. Sand gets everywhere. Hate sand. It's everywhere. Itches and stuff. Okay, I hate going into the face. I mean, I'm not quite as bad that I can't stand a cafe. I don't like the flavor. At least couldn't tell there was coffee in the cake. I can tell from the first bite. That's the other thing. Like, I'll be like, oh, there's coffee in this. And people are like, no, there isn't. And I check the ingredients. It's like, yeah, there is. Same boat, not really a big coffee fan. It's okay. Usually there's always at least one coffee fan that I can like shuffle the coffee onto. Only some coffee smells good to me. Fair enough, fair enough. I'm starting to recall why these bunnies are so annoying. I've tried the new extra forms. That's a good point. Guess we might as well use them in battle here. Like spend experimenting. There we go. Let's see what Mechanta does. Here you go, time. Welcome in, welcome in.
I'll finish you!
Oh, finish you. Okay, that seems like an AoE one. AoE fire, not super strong. Decent, I suppose. Okay, okay. That's, I guess, our fire AoE. Oh, maybe the AoEs are at the bottom, and the single ones are at the top. I guess that would make sense. Okay, okay. Yay! Let's go, Gentra. There we go. It's an AoE fire. I don't remember Incentus. But I assume Incentus is probably fire as well. Well, the other door was locked anyway, so I guess that's fine. But I do want to see which key it is. It's probably the key you need to get from the deployment, but there's then CP near the beginning. So many scores in every level. Punch, kick, duck. Score. I think of a different Mega Man. Like, you know, slide, jump, slide. Hey, Aquarius. I don't think this game has score. The sense was all the 3 elements. Oh, right. Okay. Hope you're doing well. Thank you, Kitty. Hope you are doing well as well.
Here goes!
Go.
Let's see.
I do like
this.
first. Speaking of which, my wife is gonna be a new event tomorrow. But I won't be able to see it till after stream because usually they don't finish the update till after I'm already in the middle of streaming. So I'm not sure if I'll be able to like start immediately. You know, can't show the new skin on stream, but I did notice a very nicely placed beauty mark. On Woosh, which you know, as a slug of culture, I can't help but approve of.
That wasn't too bad.
Oh, the game audio is still out. Thank you for letting me know. I'll turn it down a bit. Turned it up earlier because I was having the issues with the left-right stuff. How is this? Is this better in line?
This is some heavy security. What do you think, X?
Go deal. Do you read?
Yes. What is it, X?
I sent an image for analysis. Well?
Hard to say with just this shot. Try to get some images from other angles, and then send those to me.
Okay, we'll see what we can do.
Okay. Did not notice that. I was trying to look at her tummy. Actually, I think you get a very nice look at her tummy too. You can even see like the little crease when she's sitting down. I thought they showed it off very nicely, very tastefully. Considering the outfit and everything. People to which you saw a strange design on the right. I see. Okay. Here we go. But don't worry, I would say the mall is easy to miss, but it was one of the first things I noticed. You know, but to be fair, they want you to look at that, so you know, it's only natural.
Here goes everybody.
Did notice the crease. Okay, that you did notice. Okay. I guess I'll do like a heal once in a while. I actually did have like a slightly sore palm for a couple of days after last week. So hopefully the boss battle isn't as long today when we get there. So I don't have to like, you know, heal constantly as much. You know, the pain did go away after like a day, but it did hurt a little bit. You know, it's nice to have the free heal and not have to use our energy tank, but it does, you know, over time. Hey Angie, hey, yep, command mission day. Hey Gemstone, getting war scars from the background. I'm getting like, you know, the Nintendo stigmata, as they are often called, from twirling the joystick really fast. Though because it's like on the C-stick, and the C-stick is a little bit like more instant into the controller than like, you know, the N64 sits. It's more like on the, like, you know, the area below your thumb, like the squishy part there, and it is on like the middle of the palm. Because the middle of the palm, it just doesn't really hit the C-stick very nicely, you know? So it's like that squishy part of the thumb, you know, beneath it. Now this is a long battle, but Secret Potion Man is also kind of long, even though you probably... I am probably ready to fight there, really? She's like level 77. That seems really hard.
Next.
Okay. There we go. Now the question is, how many pets can we take home this time? I just barely before stream started managed to take like one of them back. St. Ops can be seen through the people. Okay, so they're definitely doing like a missile or something in here, right? What's this? The symbol of the rebellion. So the rebellion did make this. What is this anyway? Send me some more shots of it from different angles. Okay. They're definitely making like some kind of nuclear weapons, some missiles, something like that. Running us around like a claw machine. I'm trying it now. It does work, but it's not as fast. I guess you don't necessarily need it super fast. It's already full of critters running around. No, we need more Pokemon back at the base. It is of vital national security level importance. Trust me, trust me. I guess the only other thing I did is I gave some of the boost items, not boost, the build items to Cinnamon. So now she punches even harder. Hell yeah. Hey, Wizza, welcome in, welcome in. So now, like, her punch will become stronger and stronger. And that heavy motor lets us have the golden bee boss for the next one. That would be nice. That would be nice. You know? That's not the one we forgot last time, right? We forgot which one we left behind. Hey, Wizza, welcome in, welcome in. Oh, it's pretty funny how you basically kidnapped a miner guy, treated him like a pet. I still think that's probably inedible. On the secret room in the mine with all the shiny map towers. I haven't picked that one up yet. I didn't have time for that one. I think I have the item I need for it now, though. Because I think I needed the battery. I can't remember, but I think I have the item. Just didn't have the time to pick them up. Unfortunately. Hello. Fields. Actually, let me give that one. Need the cinnamon too. We're missing something. Oh. I know at the time, but I think I picked it up from the deployments. I think. Hey, Cryptos. Okay. Capture. Need a scent. Some kind of column perhaps. Can't tell from just this image. Send me more. Like, if I check my items, wasn't I missing the mini motor? I forget which one. Either way, I mean, I have a bunch of components now that should be able to go into like a couple of different ones. Giving all the gain hives to Marino for only Marino turns. I mean, that's still. No, to be fair, even now Marino is kind of already on like Marino only. That's a good point, that's a good point. Hey Shido, hey Plumper. I think it probably would be good to like give some extra to gain hyper to Mega Man as well. Because to be fair, Mega Man like has a really strong hyper when he actually hits it. Hey Game Boy, welcome in, welcome in. Yo, the actors on the day, Marino taking 9 turns, no, it was silly. Hell yeah, maybe I should be giving those to Marino then. Fine back, have you gotten your butt whipped by a sexy lady yet? No, we just entered her base, you know. It'll probably take a little while until we start fighting her. Oh man, they're ganging up on Axel. That's so mean. What Axel do to them? Just abandon Mega Man completely and only left with the others. We returned to all a nice Axel, Magino and Cinnamon team, but also probably outtake Mega Man's hyper enough since he gets the most bang out of 100% charge and power charge skill. That's still. I think that like knowing that you can like switch out of hyper without cooling down by switching out is very dangerous knowledge. So then like once you 100% them, you just switch them out, take a turn with another character, switch them back in. And if you abandon a character, usually RPGs have solo mission or quest for that character. Well, the nice thing is that like technically they all level up with you. And they all like take EXP and all that kind of stuff, so nothing too much to worry about in this case. As opposed to some RPGs where you need to have them in your party all the time. And you want to cool down to build the WE for the next one. I mean, yeah, but then it's like you don't get your turn off. If you switch out, somebody else gets a turn at least, and then you can switch back in. So I guess you don't have to WE then. Was command mission always this flashy? Yup. It was pretty flashy last time too. It's just you know, the kind of game they made before they worried about flashing in games. You know, it just kind of was that way back then. You know, I think they might have already started putting those like warnings in the thing, like if you're sensitive to flashing, be careful playing that game. The PS2 and also TV it was darker. I mean, I think might have just meant the flashing in general. I do think that my capture capture card is like a little bit on the fritz here and there, which makes the like glare a little bit harder, but I think there's some of that too, but see, get every game became careful.
Sorry,
So she...
I failed.
Oh, Axel. Axel goes dying. Most just Axel masks on a cooldown since they are about to big action trigger burst damage. Fair enough, fair enough. Okay. It's okay. The ladies can handle this wolf by themselves. To be fair, I wasn't really paying attention to Axel's HP. I didn't think anybody was gonna be dying out here. It's okay, I'll come back with 1 HP in the next battle. So it's fine. Okay. There we go. New floor tech. Okay, let's go through here. Okay. Okay, don't pay attention to Axel either. That's mean. Overconfidence is slower in pitch. Okay, it's not even overconfidence, it's just, you know, I just like the regular guys, like random encounters. So what could this be? Could you try sending me an image that shows more detail? I'll send you images I've got available, buddy. You know, gotta get what you got. You can't be choosing, you know? Oh. Flavored hamburg flavor. Those are quite common in Japan. In my experience, they are usually not amazing. But they can have like an interesting flavor. I also find that like I've tried different ones. With like supposedly different hamburger flavors, but in my experience they all taste the same. Actually, you know what flavor I had for chips recently? That I was eating quite a bit. I was like buying a bag every single time I went to the Family Mart. They had like karaage, crispy karaage skin flavor. That one was really good, but they stopped selling it, unfortunately. The other chips I've really enjoyed recently was like saku yuzu, like some kind of like Japanese citrus flavor. And that one was very delicious too. And that one's still on sale. So I've been getting that at the 7-Eleven. They don't sell that one at the Family Mart. I'm really sad that that chicken one's gone, because that one actually tasted fantastic. That one was great. That one was really good. I think it's a shame that despite the game introducing new characters, they were isolated to just this game. I mean, the kind of game at the end of the X hype, right? Maybe if X had done better overall, they would have made a new one of this one. Or I guess if this game had sold better.
There you go.
But hey, I don't know how well X liked it, but hey, 6th up. Monkey Exo is sort of the best tank in the game, which is an argument for giving him the gain hypers. Really? He doesn't seem like he has the highest HP, but... Wait, Exo can heal? Oh, maybe with one of his action triggers, you mean? We have horseradish chips over here. I might wait for enjoying them. I've never had horseradish chips, but... I mean... Wait, are they made of horseradish or horseradish flavored? But you know, anything can work, so... I don't think that's
That
weird.
wasn't too bad.
Like, you know, like I said, the chicken skin flavored chips was really good. Very yummy. And so is the yuzu flavored one, so... A strange object can be seen. So in stealth mode, being invulnerable. Ah, right, because that's true in the cycle mode. You can see something on the left of the image. If only had a clear look at it. Please go around to the left and take another shot. Okay, hey boy. Hey. Stand here. Chips with wasabi are not strange. Horseradish is not that different. That's a good point, actually. Like, if you can put wasabi on your chips, then horseradish is not that far off. Chips made out of horseradish would be intense. Hey, I don't know what other people are eating. Get me the cake to survive a massive AoE to heal everybody with items and tanks. Makes sense, because he's got the invulnerability. Only flavored like it, luckily. I mean, I don't know, some people might just be eating like the raw dry horseradish out here. I don't know what people get up to. Okay, Incentus. Okay, Oh, that's a nice AoE as well, just like a neutral one.
Here goes everybody.
Most wasabi sold out of Japan is not real wasabi anyway. Oh, it's horseradish with additives. I did not know that. I see, I see. Oh, that might be why it tastes better in Japan in that case.
On target.
I could have probably bought a real double hamburger instead, I guess, but I'm too curious about new flavors. Nah, I get that. I may have been investigating all the kind of stuff they have for tsukimi. But I'm not sure if I can try everything in time. I'm not sure how long it will be for sale. Because, like, sure enough, basically every single fast food chain has, like, a tsukimi offering. You know? I know it's a very... Actually, Burger King didn't have one this year, I think. But, like, everything else does. Like, First Kitchen, McDonald's, Wendy's, Pizza Hut, Domino's. The Pizza Huts looked pretty nice still. Need to start the snack of the day out again. I actually had the McDonald's one today. And it was basically what I was expecting. It's, I think, the same one they had last year. It was nice though. The real wasabi root has poor shelf life after harvesting. Oh, so it wouldn't work very well for importing stuff. I see, I see. But yeah, I tried the one that like has like the extra beef and the egg and stuff on it. Strange object can be seen to the people. I've eaten Pizza Hut already. Oh, did you get the fancy one with the egg for the zucchini? It's a tube for pumping energy. Why would this be here? This could be something dangerous. Need more information. More shots, lots more. More shots, more shooting, Mega Man. Cool. But yeah, I think I'm actually kind of curious about the First Kitchen one because it has mochi on it. But I'm not sure how mochi would taste on a hamburger. But it does look kind of yummy. So I'm like carefully intrigued. The outer casing looks impenetrable. I'm sure I've seen something built like this before. If only could remember where. There we go. Try it for science. It's just like... mochi is like weird on a burger, I think. But at the same time... Hey, space equation. I beat the pepperoni. I see, I see. Okay. Like, hey, darn, hey.
Let's see. Like this?
Like at first I thought they put like a really big, nice, juicy slice of mozzarella or something on there. Or like some really big cheese. I was actually kind of disappointed to find out it was mochi because I was like, oh, did they put like a massive like halloumi or like mozzarella or something on there? Oh, yeah. No. No, nothing so exciting. I was actually a bit disappointed, but it was just mochi. I guess like the big cheese is probably a lot more expensive than mochi, but well, also mochi is of course, you know, traditional tsukimi kind of food. I just don't know how to be on a burger. You know? Okay. Go. Let's bring Axel back up to health. Let me think, like the Pizza Hut offerings were mostly with like egg in the middle, like big running egg. What's my favorite cheese? A bit boring, but it's Gouda, you know? Got to represent the Netherlands. And it's a good cheese, you know? It's a standard cheese, but it's a good one. Does sound good, like a big piece of you frying the mozzarella stick. Exactly. That sounds like it would be so good on a burger. Hey, regular, welcome in.
That wasn't
So I guess
too
like
bad.
making one that big would probably be pricey. Hey, welcome in. But yeah, no, favorite cheese. I do like mozzarella quite a lot though. Good mozzarella is pretty good. Hey, Swoggy, hey. Giant cheese hater, cheddar's the only one eatable by itself. Not evil. No. Really? Have you tried eating like a young Gouda on its own? Or like a cheese that has like fruit inside of them? Like, you know, a fruity cheese. Or like, you know, something like that.
Hey,
Hey,
that hurt,
Sogi.
Buster.
Probably melt up the patty too instead of holding its shape.
Hey,
That's
that
true,
hurt,
that's
Buster.
true. Halloumi could probably hold its shape, I think. How's Groudon a cheese? I don't think Groudon is a cheese, but maybe... I think that's a Pokemon actually. Unless I don't know about it. You like Masdam? Oh, Masdam is a very cartoonish cheese. It's quite nice. I like that one too. Okay. I like Gorgonzola. Very creamy. Gorgonzola is pretty good too. I'm shocked though. Like I will just eat mozzarella. Like, you know, like just a couple of bits of mozzarella balls. You don't even really need to add anything else. It's just yummy. Or just like a cheese platter with some chowder on it. I mean, I guess you can put on some crackers too,
Hey,
but
that hurt, Buster.
I sometimes would just eat a slice. You know, back in the Netherlands, we just have like a cheese hunk, and I just like use the cheese slicer to slice them up. Of Kobe Jack pepper, Jack monsters with some provolone. Also pretty nice. Kobe Jack is quite good too. It's one of the few you can find in Japan with relative success most of the time. Oh god, I kept hearing Groudon. Why are you hearing Groudon? Gouda. Who's saying Groudon? Groudon. Gouda. Talking last comment about just eating tea crisps in the oven. Yeah. That's pretty good too, you know? But you know, if you're feeling lazy, you can just eat a slice, or two, or three. You have to be careful with eating a slice, because you might wind up eating too many slices, you know? Groudon is a Pokemon name, yeah. So you could probably make a cheese Groudon. That is like some advanced cheese sculpting, I think. Gouda, I choose you! I understood Groud when you said Groudon. Anyone eating sour Groudon? Some sour Groudon. Ja. Ich bin Deutsch now. I don't know enough Deutsch, unfortunately. I thought Groudon is a type of cheese. Didn't know it's an actual Pokemon. It is. Hey, Turtle, hey. There you go. No, it's always about the Gouda with me, you know? The ultimate. I mean, I feel like sometimes saying Gouda is like a boring choice, but why improve upon perfection? I learned German for the Brotherhood of Steel, that's right. But when I finally get to join the Brotherhood... Eggman God, he wants a Spike or Knuckle Robot minion back. No, it's mine, no? I mean, to be fair, we know Wily and Eggman get along pretty well because of the one crossover. I like Gorgonzola, very creamy. Gorgonzola is really good too. Good choice. Set some big cow in the fridge. Go eat your cow. Strange objects. Yeah. Definitely some kind of missile they're building. You can see the part of the structure on the right side of the mirror. I just had a better look at that and might be able to determine what the heck this is. I mean, I already know. It's definitely a missile. Oh, gate is closed. Okay. Well, that's okay. We probably don't need to be there yet anyway. Let's check over here. I will say, like, you know, the random encounters. There are quite a few of them. But like compared to the place where like all the robots would keep activating, like every few steps, this is not as bad. I had to go through there again to pick up like one of the missing pets. Pretty rough. All our existing bodies still can be hand-waved as explained in the German chapter. Yes, I think that makes sense. Like if anything goes bad, it's not the bad writing, it's just because we're playing in German. Is there excited for Silver One? Will we finally get the pizza mozzarella song? Oh, good point. Right one with Kobe Jack. Kobe Jack is a nice one. Third question. Is a skill issue if I'm using mobile to membership gift someone and only works indefinite? I don't know very much about like gifting memberships, but I think it's possible on mobile. I don't think that's skill issue necessarily.
Here you go.
That might depend on your application or your phone or whatever. I don't really know much about that, I'm afraid, don't you? Phone system is fun, but have to do it a billion times gets a bit old, yeah. But hey, at least there's a bit more thing. I'm sorry? Oh, don't worry. I have nothing to apologize for. I'm afraid I personally don't know very much about the app because I don't really use the app myself. So I don't know if there's like any known issues with membership getting there. Or if like it's only on desktop. So I'm afraid I can't really help there, I'm sorry. Wolfoid! We get one of the wolves ourselves! Hell yeah! Yeah, some advantages, especially if you do it from the YouTube app on iOS. Because Apple wants to take the share too. That's true, that's true. I know iOS often makes it more expensive. Because like they account for the Apple tax basically. I think that's still. So like, if you're on Android, I don't think you get like the Apple tax on it at least, but that's true. You generally, if you have an iOS, you don't want to use the app most of the time, otherwise you're just paying extra for no real reason. At least mobile Android has some issues. I think it does. I think iOS is the one that usually has issues, but I feel like a lot of apps on the phone tend to be a little bit fidgety. I'm afraid. And you got the dog and the rabbit, yeah! There's also an additional charge on Android. Well, I'll be damned. That's a shame. Is the Play Store taking it then? If you open YouTube in the web browser on your iPhone, you can do a direct payment for membership. Oh, that's true. You can probably do it from your browser on your phone and not have to worry about any extra charges. That might work. That's a good point. That's a good point. Here goes. Go. Yay! Oh yeah. Oh, nice. Okay. X. There's a peephole there too. Let's take a look. Well, this is clearly the most important one because we get the cutscene for it. Didn't even have to walk to it. Okay.
What do you think, Odile?
Oh no, it can't be!
What? What is it?
It's a missile!
A missile?
I figured that out.
They're
from the first
using
picture.
super force metal for the warhead of that missile!
What'll happen if it explodes?
Oh, I mean, no, what a
Energy
shock.
will
Who
be
could have
released
guessed? Who knew?
instantaneously, affecting every Reploid in the Northern Hemisphere!
Affect them how?
The interference emitted by force metal will create a mass of mavericks!
What?
X, you must stop that missile from firing! Remove the metal from the warhead!
Okay.
Roger.
I mean, sure, you can see it from every angle of the picture, but truly, you really only need one picture to figure that out. You know? It's not Metal Gear, it's not Metal Gear. And did Impossible it work? I mean, probably, if you just go straight to my channel. I don't know, I think the easiest way is to just try it out yourself and see if it works. Use a special Webroid box to hyper-explode the missile. Oh no! Systems bases attack with a missile again. I mean, when it works, right? You just gotta keep missling. Never miss. Seems the missile never miss, huh? Okay. Heal up. Okay. Let's kill this one. Or heal on this turn.
On target.
Oh. Ah, just about didn't kill it. Dang it. Can't spell missile without miss. Do you know the Knappe and Bubble? Oh, Knappe and Bubble! Oh my god, that's a deep cut. I haven't thought about Knappe and Bubble in a while. Do I know the theme song by heart? No, because I probably... like, I probably... I would have to listen to it again, because I think it's been a few decades since I heard it. So I'm scared of overcharged payback. Hey, you're swiping. 1 second. Like I... Hey, Retro Engineer, welcome in, welcome in. Thought I'd stop by to see what's going on. Like I don't know, I think they might be listening, but... Do I take out the captcha? Like I... Did response, but I'm not sure if they're not responding to me, I think, which is why I'm confused. I'm wondering if this is gonna be like, you know, like, oops, I did it, and no, there's like a million charge or whatever, you know. Well, we'll see how it goes, but I wonder. Okay, hey, what engineer? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. And Taco mind me, so I won't be able to bring the flapper pillar to Vexpo. That's okay. If you gotta do a long journey, that's what it is, right? Might be bank issues. I mean, if you've overdrawn your card, that could be it. That could be it. But yeah, on the other side, you guys. I'm just know I'm keeping an eye on it, just in case. Okay.
Let's see. Like this?
Oh yeah, only bots we want are Lumi bots. Those are the nice types. Oh, I forgot to heal Marino. Oops. Genie hit or miss Joe is still the most worst emote edit. It really is. Genie burst. Sorry again. Nothing to apologize for, buddy. It's fine. Oh, thank you so much for the raid, Mia. Hi. Welcome in, raiders. I'm Jorunna. I'm a sea bunny. I play retro games too hard sometimes. And today I'm playing Mega Man Command Mission. Hope you had a good time with Metal Gear Solid. Yes, absolutely. Hope you had fun. Welcome in. And yeah, there's also what news says. If you're already like worried about your financing, it's like don't worry about memberships. It's fine, you know. You don't need one to watch. It's all good. Hey, Wilby, welcome in. Mia, Raid from the Stars. I hope you had fun with Metal Gear. Go. Okay, let's save. It's still very funny how the years are just all messed up. It's because I keep like having to reset it. God say you look cute as a pixelated vampire. Have I told you that? Thank you so much. You guys look cute as pixelated buns too. Or I guess bum mechanoids or got to see the Metal Gear for only a moment. Oh yeah. Was the Metal Gear cute? I only really know the one from the first game. That one's pretty cute. And I think it's a piece you say not want to gift. You know, only if you have the means. And only if you want to. And only if you're not a bot. Hey, Taniki, welcome in.
Hey!
Oh, and Steve, thank you for the follow. Oh, Timmy, thank you for the gift sub. Thank you.
Well, hello, X. You're early.
We know all about what the Rebellion Army is trying to do with the Super Force metal you got your hands on.
And there's no way we're gonna let you get away with firing that missile of yours. Not under our watch.
Clever. You even know about the missile.
We're here as Maverick Hunters to put a stop to your devious plans.
Fabulous. But Do you know about the warhead? We cadres have the keys to the warhead, you see? The warhead is locked.
His mouth is just permanently open.
Two keys together.
Why does he look like that? He's
Fine then.
doing like
In
the
that
face.
case, I guess the only thing for us to do is just to take the key from you.
So, you really think it's that easy, do ya?
Okay, wait, I thought we were fighting the sexy lady this time. Well, this is pretty early in the chapter, so he might just be a mid-box. Oh, right, Marino is 1
You
HP.
don't know when to quit, do
This might be a
ya?
problem. Especially if he gets first attack. Okay, no, he's just putting the trio out. That's okay, that's okay. We're fine, we're fine. Okay, okay. Let's do an AoE. Okay, okay. Here we go. That's why I mentioned Calvin Bottle. Oh, because skip and kill kept saying Montgomery Jack. I see, I see. Gotcha, gotcha. Does Dottie mean something? It's a name. Oh. Wait, he's a one-hit KO. I didn't even have to heal Marino. Wait, what?
Strong, yes, very
Okay.
strong. But I can't let you beat me. Not now.
GG, easy, first try.
Until we meet again.
Not so fast.
Okay. I mean, it's well makes sense you don't have to move your mouth, but at the same time, I just... Hey, what happened? There goes Botos. Okay. I guess that's taken care of. You know, normally they do put like a save point in front of the... I mean, I guess there was one, but... Okay, I guess, you know, not every boss battle has to be hard. Just a fake out, I guess. That's fine, that's fine. They've been over-leveled? No, because the regular enemies are still challenging enough, I suppose, so I don't think that's what it is. Fine, I'll sub-tank. I'll sub-tank the body. Use this once. We'll probably like recover the sub-tank before the boss battle, so it's fine.
Here goes.
Go. Oh. Oh, are those flying officially? Oh my. Huh. Oh, my attacks missed. I have the flying. So boy, one-shot the boss. Yeah. Can you imagine? I did not do any, like, you know, grinding or anything off stream. At least not in a significant way. Just like picked up one pet. Do you want another 30-minute fight against Botos? Oh god, no, I don't. I'm just surprised it was that easy, you know? I thought it would be like a little bit more. So how Cold killed all the scam bots. No, it's better to one. I mean, they seem to be gone now. Otherwise, if they stuck around, I probably would have pulled out a captcha. It's like, you know, if they're a real person and if they're still here. Oh, they are still here. Vamos, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. Do I have to join to activate gift or just give directly? You can just give gifts if you want to. Basically.
Here goes everybody.
I wonder if they can hear what I'm saying. I'm like on the verge, like 50-50. I might have to pull out the captcha. That was a join thing. I think you don't have to join. You can make membership gift without being a member yourself, yeah? Sometimes you might gift yourself. Maybe it was actually Botos' weaker twin brother Poctos. That might be it. And Poctos is much lesser known weaker brother. Gotta go set it up, thanks again. Of course. Hey. I still don't know, you guys. You know, hasn't responded to me directly a single time, just when like other people talk back to him. Which makes me, you know, hasn't responded to the bot allegations. Makes me wonder. And I'll see where it goes. Like I just, you know, I'm on guard in case it's like some kind of like, you know, payback, withdrawal, chargeback kind of situation where they try to like get gift cards. I don't know. Like because they're saying they want to gift memberships, but like I wonder if like it's somebody who's never talked to you before. They used a lot of like, well, specific emote usage, which I associate with like sometimes the scams you get on like sites like, you know, Instagram and all that. Hey Tanush, hey. Which made me think that maybe it's like they're gonna keep saying it failed, and then they will like, my prediction, if it is a bot, they'll be like, oh my god, I accidentally paid $2,000 by accident and now my bank card is crashed. Can you send me 50 gift cards or something? Like I wonder if that's the direction this is going. But I'm trying to work out the angle too. I'm not quite sure. I can't quite figure it out yet because it is one, it's a new one, but then again, it could be a normal person. It's hard to figure out. The fact that they haven't responded to me makes me suspicious. Oh, there's two of them now. Put them on her cup. Figure out which one's which. Wait, where? They just both left? That we really think was necessary to give him the wacky network accent. Yes, absolutely. Poctos is real. It's Potos in his best ball, Potos. Exactly. Okay. I guess there will be one on each side. Yeah. X, how did you know? Let's see what you can do then, shall we? Oh, was one of them real and one of them fake? I just went right first for no particular reason. Wait, he gets 8 turns. Oh, he's flustered. Oh, he ran away. Okay, I was about to say, like, I don't get to attack this round. Because if that was the case, that would be insane. Okay, but this time they are actually making me fight the enemies, though. Okay. Okay.
Next.
There you go. Like a Washfire's reincarnation, right? Okay. Okay, this goes down. I should probably check the other side as well. Just in case there's some stuff to pick up over there. And also, I guess in case the other boat is still there. Oh no, I don't know what this guy is up to. He's being silly. Don't that mean like Botos? I mean, it's a strong design. A very strong shape language.
Run away, everybody!
These are good old days when you just had to be scared of lost relative aristocrats want to share their wealth. Yeah. I miss the days of all those long-lost Nigerian princes who just needed somebody to offload their inheritance on. Very easy to comprehend. You know? Didn't have to be on guard. Go. Bang! There.
On target.
On target. I mean, like, I could just run away from these, but I should get like HP once in a while. Photos more like boots. Always running. Oh, this guy. Okay. Bang! That's not as much as I wanted you to do, buddy. You should have Actually, you could have done better. Look at the girls. They're out-damaging you. Dramatically. Should do better than that, Axel. You should do better. Okay. Oh. Hey, Silver. Hey. Hiya! Cinnamon gets another turn. I guess he can heal up. Not sure if that thing's gonna stick around. Hey, Wowie! Welcome in, welcome in! Ah, he's quacking. Okay. So we'll come out of Axel's monthly pay. We're paying him. Thought he was an intern. X can always do better and use Mad Nautilus. Yeah, but will Mad Nautilus fix our problems today? That's my question. Hey, it's me, your Webloid brother. Please pay for me $5,000 so I can pay the rent. Please, brother. I become homeless. Hey, Punisher. Welcome in, welcome in. Okay. Direct hit. Even later start, no worries. Hey, we see ya. So far things are going fine. Oh, we got another assassin mind. Neat. I don't think we need another one at this point, but still neat, I suppose. Still neat. Okay. Going. Here we go. How goes it, Buns? Hey, I'm sure it goes well. We're fighting the Botos squad. I think the Botos be Botusing. I'm sure we'll encounter him again yeah, there he is. There he is again. How many this time? 3 of them. Okay, so one of them is fake. Okay. Okay. I actually have to pay attention. It's the one that's up ahead, I'm pretty sure. I didn't realize it earlier. I thought he just duplicated himself. Hey, Star Excite! Good morning, good morning. Having a good day. Hope you are too. You think Mega Man could solve captchas? No way. Yeah? You don't know when to give up, do you? What a royal nuisance. That's right. I am a royalty.
You don't know
After
when
all.
to quit, do ya?
Honestly, this guy could probably win if he just stuck around. He gets 8 turns.
It's over.
You know, I don't know why he's running away. He would just like lock me out of the battle entirely if he decides to stick around. I don't see what his deal is. Fine. Lemon can't solve captcha, but X can because he's not a robot. That's fair. That's fair. What about mechanoids though? Can they solve captchas? That's the real question.
Wasn't too bad.
Always Ace turns to insult and run away. Respectable, right? Nice the Botos team playing. Because Botos left those little guys there for us. Eggman can't solve the captcha, but he can kill Wily. Or he would have. It's your last time, Wily. It's finally over. Okay, let me backtrack and get the other items still. These guys are too annoying, I'm not fighting them.
Gotta pick your battles.
Gotta pick your battles. Okay. Sneakers are only level 38 at least. That's still a lot higher than I am. But they're pretty weak. And keep mechanoids at pets. They definitely can't solve captchas. Are you saying your pets can't solve captchas? If I get a pet, I'm solving it I'm teaching it how to solve captchas. My pets will definitely have full sentience. It's okay, HP should go down easy. Then before I came in, basically we came here, we learned it was a missile, and now we're chasing Botos around the place as we're trying to like dismantle the missile, I guess. Yeah. That's basically it. That's basically it, I think. On the inside, knowing knows your dog. That's true. And I did have a dream that I was a cat girl, so maybe today I am a cat meow. Maybe should be a cat girl sometime. Hey, VR. Actually, Megaman just fights, wait for the entire Wily Fortress, stands in front of the final boss, and shows up on the screen. I mean, he could. He could. And actually, 50 rats in the trench coat. I mean, that does check out. Like a Jorunna. I'm just saying, it's possible. Could I put cat gears on myself? I'm not actually sure how to do it in Waru though. I know it was possible in VC Face, but I know it's definitely possible in Waru though, I just don't know how. Definitely possible, I just don't know how. I mean, I was thinking of doing something for Tsukimi. Maybe I can be a cat for them. Did I just hear a cat? Yeah, that's me. I'm the cat. I make those noises, yes.
On target.
1 second, I have the cuff. There we go. Need to tell too. I wonder if Kitty Claus model can be instructed. Probably could be.
Here goes
Probably could be.
everybody.
Okay. There we go.
That wasn't too bad.
But I could probably do something on the live DD for like cat style. There's like no lack of cat go assets, so that'll be easy enough to put together if I want to do like, you know, cats for full moon is kind of thematic, right? At least somewhat. There's only Katwei whose name was changed from JP. Oh, he was Polrock in JP. Like Pokemon. I see, I see. Okay, we're gonna play couple of the Pokemon again. Oh. Well, maybe we won't. Maybe we'll just go that way. Okay. Oh, the other doors are closed. I see. Well, else just jumps in and smacks them, and Cinnamon just runs up and hits them, right? Did you have Peta nearby? No, that's just me making the noise.
Well, I knew you boys were still alive.
I've got to
You
grab the
don't know
items.
when to give up, do you?
Go back.
You! Oh, great.
Huh. Calm down. Form a line if you have to. I'll make sure each one of you gets it.
Can I turn? Nope, can't turn around. Hey, Sangu, hey. But no, I want to get a pet cat or a pet dog. But do I get one? I just have to meow
Step
myself.
right up.
I just have to do it all myself, but maybe not too much because I am getting sick. Burnham now, right? For real. Oh, she shouts a little bit. Now I think the problem is, right? I don't think Cinnamon's gonna hit her. I need to turn around. What are you hiding? I'm not turning anywhere. Don't kill the sexy eagle lady. I have to.
That's good.
She's on the snake side. She literally has a. Oh, she's got a bloody snake. That means she's aligned with the ball, right? Hey, Jazzy, hey. You know, it's gotta be done. It's gotta be done. You know?
Now the real fun starts.
She starts switching sides already. Hey, Zizzy, hey, happy Tyson. And it makes you make cute little meows when she missed the attacks. Did she? Nah, that's me. Cinnamon did manage to slap her leg once, you know. It's more than I thought she would. God, that lady screams when she gets hit. She screams really hard. Oh, we had armistice with Snake Kingdom. We've got the armistice with the Snake Kingdom where Yumi resides. But I'm not sure if that goes for all the snakes, right? Well, we're doing pretty well at Snake Kingdom these days, but... Oh, no, dang it! Gotcha! Hey, guys! If only Spider was here. If only Spider was here, that wouldn't have happened. Well, villain scream, it's a Sokomon scream! At least Cinnamon can heal up real quick. Hey, guys, welcome in. I know melee can hit the boss, surely Zero can do the same. The thing is, Marino has Hawkeye, and the rest of them don't. I found out who won the duel with Yumi. I don't think we kept proper tally. But for the final tournament, Yumi won. I'm like the master choker. I always like drop the ball when things come down to it. I always like lose my early lead. Okay, if you're going to action trigger, you might as well cast the Hawkeye first. But I did. I thought I did. Did I forget? I could have sworn I did. Once the only card remember to be playable on next type. Also gets a swim food. Nice. 6 Switch wishes were watching Switch Sweets solving captchas on their Switch watches, which Switch Wish would waste their wrist seeing Switch Sweets see solving captchas. I'm not sure why she would twist her wrist while seeding. Like, what would make her so mad? You know? Hey, Strength 2, hello, welcome in. What's he so mad about?
Here goes!
Oh, dang it, I forgot again. Ugh. I got too eager. Oh well. Such is life. Such is life.
Gotcha!
Hey, Bluey. Hey, at least it hit. Okay. What's a system of minigames to do things? Some minigames are better than others, but it is pretty neat. Okay, let me see. Can you boost like hits? No. I don't think so. I see. I can start going hyper with Axel.
Transform!
Well, I only need to complete these 3 levels of Tetris to do my attack. Hey, a Tetris minigame I thought I won't be pretty good at. Liquidification, I have an item name. It sure is. A very, very good one. Why does he scream like that every single time? She screams so loudly. Okay, she did that big snake. That big snake king. Surely Matt Lawtonus will do one this year. Matt Lawtonus will only disappoint me. Glad if those Tetris blocks. I want to deny that. Can dish out the pain, but you cannot take it. You just screech like a bird. I think birds sound nicer than this usually. Might just be me, but... Okay. Time to wow to Jangle. Oh, she is a bird, that's true, but... Stop Mr. Character that needs open captures for their attacks. Bit hits are breaking out of a crimson shade will make her scream like that. I see. I mean, makes sense. Let's pull X out. Hey, Loma. Hey. Some people do have loud screams, that's true.
Let's do this!
And her throat might be sore. This is also true. Like, maybe she has a really sore throat. Okay. I mean, the crit hits definitely help.
You like this?
Rhino is good at quitting. Maybe she's an eagle.
That
She could be an eagle. A mighty eagle. Okay, make a bird that sounds like a chainsaw divorcing the jungle around it. Oh, I think I know the one you mean. I think I've heard that one before. That's a very silly bird. I like a bird too. Okay. Watching a game, not knowing what I'm looking at. Oh, that's okay. It's a turn-based RPG, so it's not too complex. Basically, at the bottom, you can see the turn order. You can see whose turns they are. The blue ones are mine. The red one is the boss. They're also like a measurement of how much HP I have left. Hey, Autogunner, welcome in. And that's basically it. It's as far as systems go, it's not too complex. All things considered. Okay, stay sharp. Bang, bang, bang. Okay. Okay, she's crimson shading again. That's okay, we have cinnamon for healing. Oh, that didn't even do that much damage. Okay then. Stuff the 80,000 UI design. They need to bring back like UIs that are fun. Like so many UIs these days are like so clean and clinical, you know? Where we make a really good Vtuber model team for someone who can do impersonations. That's true, that's true. If you're like a strong impersonator, being a bird is like actually a really good idea. Hard to make a turn-based game complicated. I mean, look at Unlimited Saga. It's definitely possible to make things complicated and still be popular, but yes, Crimson Shade is kind of like Zero's Hitae's. I think that's probably what it is, yeah? Here we go. On what kind of job Foreman had prior to work for Epsilon? I mean, her design definitely screams dominatrix. And that is a job. And who's to say robots can't do it, so, you know. Who's to say that wasn't her job before? Before Epsilon? Or maybe she was just like a ground floor manager, keeping like factory workers in line or something. You know, could go either way. Nintendo's convolution even for Sega standards. I mean, that's true, but you know, people still played it. I have my own feelings about it being maybe a bit too complex, but but yeah, though this game is relatively simple, but like with enough depth that you can have like fun with it. So like .hex UI, .hex UI is great. Maybe Epsilon employed her like that. I mean, it's true. Maybe Epsilon just took her like that, and she never did her first job.
Here goes nothing.
Oh wait, X. I mean, do I just go for it? Like technically, he might not hit with the action trigger. But let's see. You know, if I cross my fingers. Oh, yeah, no, that actually got a bunch of hits in. Worth it. Worth it. And then the heal force medal is good on Cinnamon. I've got like quite a few heal force medals on Cinnamon, like especially for WE. Okay, critical hit, right? It definitely did. 8,000 damage. He's actually getting low on our health now. Okay. Need to get rid of their SWAT. I'll W word if you do it while screaming. Where does Furman rank for you among the party girls? Well, I think Furman is like a very cool design. It's not necessarily a design that appeals specifically to me. So like, she is still beneath Cinnamon and Marimo for me. It's Cinnamon number 1, Marimo 2, and then Fernum 3 for me currently. Like, she is pretty neat, but it's just not, it misses the je ne sais quoi that I like. We still haven't met the girls, no? But like all hits considering. It actually went really well. See, it hits. Zero can do it. I don't trust Zero. Zero has betrayed us like 3 times now. Who's to know what he'll get up to? Where does Nana rank? Well, probably still above Fernum. She has a pretty cute design. But I like Marimo and like Cinnamon more than Nana, so... As far as it goes, our winners though.
You like this?
I mean, I do. Fernum has like one thing going for her very strongly, which is that she's a cool bird, and I love cool birds. And she has wings. But the core of the design is not enough. I'm 0-0, rising ranking soon. That's fair, that's fair. Very true, very true. Okay. Maybe Epsilon just has a thing for sexy robot women with work motifs. That's true. Maybe they just said like, we need a new robot in our ranks. Make the sexy lady. Make the sexy bird lady. Maybe that was like the design brief, you know? Who is to say? Oh, I think she's gonna be dead on the next turn. Hold on. Yeah, there we go. That was much easier. Unless she has a second phase.
Really something else.
Like, unless she has a second phase, that was much easier than Bodos, which took like 30 turns. That was not so bad. All of them were made at the same time in the same lab. Okay. Well, then I guess she was just like made to specifications.
Next!
She might have not had a different job. Okay. Oh, we got Hitae's again. I don't think we're getting a second phase. He kind of fell into a
Hey.
pit. But no
She's one of
confirmed
the
body.
cadres.
The key! Gotta go get the key!
The body hasn't been confirmed, so there is a chance. See, the stage isn't over yet. There might be a second phase. Might have been too easy. T-Firm was kind of cool in dive. Oh, just small AoE damaging arrow, which also acts as a shield. Nice. That's a bit underwhelming. I think it's because she might not be dead yet. I'm suspicious. I'll go get Puzar in the game as well. I might do X-Dive as a little side diversion once I finish Command Mission. To at least look at the different character models. Probably Hite's on 0, just a second hyper mode in its own right. You don't have to use his action trigger. That's real. Dang it, X, so you can fly. Just get down there.
On target.
No, we must take the long way down, just in case.
Let's see if you like this.
Okay, Captain Mayhite. I think she might still be alive. Because the level isn't over yet, so... She will definitely come back and everybody will be like, oh my god, I thought you died! Who could have thought it? Who would thunk it? Okay. Fine. At least I can go pick these up. The ones I missed earlier. Why are you closed? Am I really gonna have to like walk all the way back down? I mean, I guess I do, but... Damn. Can I not jump here? No. Wings and fall damage immunity never saved X from bottomless pits. That's true. That's true. This pot isn't technically bottomless. How does X have an energy ponytail? Oh, that's part of his kit. His hair isn't green yet. He just has a cool cape. To be fair, the cape is very cool. Okay, come on, bring it home. Is it long enough? Gotta add a bit of padding. That's fair. This level has been very simple and straightforward so far. So maybe they want me to like back and forth a little bit more.
I did it!
All bottom pits and Megamans are covered with spikes at the bottom. See, that's the key point. Like, nobody in Mega Man seems to be super immune to spike damage, with a very few exceptions. No, the exceptions do exist, but very few. You know, I think that may actually be the main issue. I guess they will give me a chance to save between boss battle.
Shoot! Those brats! Botos! Listen here! Don't be so quick to write me off.
Actually, Ferrum, the fact is, the commander made an emergency call. He wants us to gather up the Supra Force metal and retreat back to the base.
Retreat?
Epsilon wants to be sure they don't get their hands on the metal. So, Ferrum, I'll need your key now.
Wait a minute. The warhead key, it is built into my body. I can't just hand it over. You need to get Scarface's permission.
Forget him! Now, Ferrum, the key!
Ah!
Give it to me!
Bolos, no! It's gonna kill the sexy bird lady! I thought we were gonna get a phase 2 with her. I guess we're getting a phase 2 with Bodos. Damn! Damn, okay. Hey, okay. I'll come in. Well, time to come in. Okay. This faction when you need to give someone an explanation why something is annoying you can't deliver solution. Oh, best of luck, Niels. Best of luck. Fight back, you will run away in one hit. It's true, he's not even that strong. Well, so we say, but the guy does get like 8 turns, so... He's actually kind of powerful. Can we trade the Fat Queen guy for the bird lady? I mean, I think he might have killed the bird lady. I think it might already be over.
Fall back for now!
Oh man. Bodas. Here's how you motivate to play. Naomi steals our chicks. This is our harem. How dare they take this away from us? How could they? How could they? Okay. You like just want sexy bird lady back, man. Can't believe Botos. I was hoping that when she started talking to Botos, like not fight her off yet, I was hoping he would be like, that's right, I will install illegal secret upgrade on you that will make you stronger and sexier. And we'd get a phase 2 of an upgraded bird lady. And now I've been denied this because he killed her. Nose is quite a savage when he wants to be, yeah. You can only have turkey jaw. Why am I a turkey? Out of all the birds. Just because that's the best bird noise I can make. Only Botos gets to be sexy. Why Botos? Why? Want to copy the already evil Dominic's bird lady? Yes! They could have pushed the design even further. Instead he installed a fish to her chest. Man, that's brutal. He just like reached in there, pulled her heart out. Oh man. Oh. Sexy bird lady is... Yep, there she is. Maybe we can send her for deployment. Add her to our pet collection.
Strange. This is terrible damage.
Curse you, X.
You can't fight anymore. Now give us the warhead key.
The key. Botos.
Botos? He has it?
Yep.
Are you serious? You mean Botos attacked his own teammate and ripped the key from her body?
That's what it looks like.
Okay, let's find him. She can't fight like this anyway. We should concentrate on Botos.
Leave the lady to bleed out and die. Don't call an ambulance. Let her die down here. I mean, I know she's part of the villains, but that's still so brutal. And I don't have to bother with her anymore. She's gonna die anyway. Just leave her down here. Gotta compare our party to Santa. Yeah, we are kind of party colored. That's true. Ugh, that Botos. I'll remember this. She'll remember this. That's right. Save him and put him, I'm just saying. She's kind of lying on the floor like all the pets we deploy. Maybe we should have sent her back to Nana. You know? I think we could have sent her in. That the birds would fly out to the hospital. Botos is quite savage when he wants to be. Just brutal. Hey Benjamin, hey, good to see you. Fine, she can just hide herself to prepare herself. Maybe we can get her as a pet party member. No, there's no room in the party. One of the space in our party has to be reserved for spiders' gravestones, so... That Joseph Oaks easily makes more sense. No, I'm just... stating the facts. I'm just saying, you can take the lady with us. Sent on deployment with Matt and the monkey robots. And this is Benjamin said, I am the second good aligned Joe version, so I would never be evil. I am a hero after all. That's right, that's right. I'm in non-villain mode today.
Next!
Okay. Let's see. I mean... Where's the guy gonna be? In the interior deck? Or the external tank? Probably in the interior deck, right? I assume they make me walk back. Like that way, maybe? Yeah, where those locked doors were. Unless they want me to go the other way. Either way, it's like a long way to walk around, though. What happened if we fused the two good shows? Would be good or eviler? I think they'd cancel each other out, right? Like a stack overflow kind of situation. Probably can be good. Probably can be good. I mean, it's probably not by the entrance hall. right? It's probably by the internal. Dang. This is one of your favorite Mega Man games. It's the first time I'm playing it. It's pretty fun so far. I think like character design wise, it ranks really highly. The characters are really cute. Simon could use a pair of wings for a full range transformation, that's true. I say we take her with her. We can salvage her for parts. Miss Mega Jo, she'll die when she wants out of Mega Man games. Hey, I can come back once in a while if the game is thematically relevant enough. Yeah, this game was on my to-playlist for a very long time. Enough to blop 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 on the track. It's a pretty good blop 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 blop. Okay. Here you go, just needs more robot sci-fi games. Exactly, I miss RPG Jogo. It seems to be coming out once a week lately. Well, with the East games.
Here goes.
There's been plenty of RPG Jogo lately. You just gotta check in on Friday. That's when RPG Joel is out. Major will turn to the full Mega Man series. What? Oh my god. I haven't been here though. I know. But that's okay. Oh, sorry. That's a hiccup. Sorry. That just means that this Friday, you'll see Mega Joel again. So you'll be fine. You'll be fine. He will return. I mean RPG Joel. You'll see me again next week. Yeah! Jackson has given many people a good access to the later games. That's very true. And Joe would turn for the X7 dub when there's no new Mega Man. You guys, you will regret not believing. You will regret not believing. When the time finally comes. You'll always be like, damn, Joe was so right. I should have known. And all of you guys, I think that was part of the bet, right? You all have to say, Joy, you were right, it's true. You know, that was part of the bet. Okay.
I did it!
I did it. Here we go. Now remember accepting this. I'm afraid you have to. That's part of the deal. Joy, you were right. Joy is always right. Right! With an R! I mean, the other ones do too, but should have negotiated for more. Honestly, I probably should have. But it's hard to get like all the buns to agree to a single negotiated bet. It's probably an early build of Legends 3 buried in Capcom's vault. Oh, probably. I think for every time fans like there'll be no new games, Mega Man has been forgotten. I think faces look broke, right? These dogs are challenging you. It's okay. I can get those yappers. Wait, you mean the dogs eating the burgers?
I did it! I did it!
He did it.
With all this Supra Force metal, I'll be more powerful than Epsilon himself! Stupid Epsilon, stupid rebellion! Everything is for some dumb ideal! It's all a fancy pipe dream!
He's betraying everyone!
Ends justify the means, and the one with the power wins in the end.
I think you might be onto something.
Who are you?
Spider? Spider? Spider alive? Spider alive? Eh? Wait, what's this? What's this? Oh? I didn't think there were still too many weapons for him. What's this now? Gonna lock the way to closest mount. Sounds like a New Yorker doing a taxing accent. That sounds like generically American to me, but it's hard to figure out. How are you doing? I'm doing well. Hi, Douglas. Hey. No way, but we saw him die. But maybe he didn't. Maybe he didn't. Also, as for the question if I'll play Mega Man Soccer as well, I already have. Was a while back. I already did it. Been there, done that, finished up. Not the best of the Mega Man games, but the pixel art is pretty charming. Hey, Bean, say hey. Okay. I think people don't die here. People do die in the Mega Man universe, especially in X.
Next!
And Zero and stuff. Like in this timeline, people totally die. So when Spider died, I just took it as him dying. Oh. I thought it could be real. Just need to do a 100% one of soccer, but we'll get there. I do not want to do a 100% soccer one. There's like, I don't think you even get rewards for it. Like there's no story mode, there's no like, you know, thing at the end. Like, I don't think that's like, you know, worth it. It's a PlayStation type of game. This one is actually on the GameCube. It did have a PlayStation release. Though I heard the PlayStation release runs a little bit more poorly. And misses some of the GameCube exclusives that wasn't this one.
Pick your battles.
People don't die when they are killed. Well, depending on the universe. Yeah, some people just keep dying. Some of them are immortal, that's true. You do have Dynamo. Oh, Dynamo. I do like Dynamo. I only have Game Boy. Hey. You know, if you want to play GameCube games, I always recommend getting a Wii. They're much cheaper than GameCubes these days. And they want GameCube games. Oh, if you have a Nintendo Switch. Oh wait, no, the GameCube games are gonna be on the Switch still. Oh, I'll put the NSO on there. For the love of the game with soccer, don't worry. The soccer game was just not very fun to play, I'm afraid. Like Dino's team. That was good. I just think Dino as a character is great overall. I know a lot of you guys weren't huge fans, because he's a bit of a dweeb, but he's a fun dweeb, you know. Can put the Game Boy player in a Wii, that's true. The Game Boy player can be hooked into a Wii, but then again, most people don't really need a Game Boy player unless they're like trying to like stream stuff. And you know, by all means, do get one if you want one, but they're really expensive these days. Really very expensive. Especially if you have to make sure you get the disc with it too. And those are quite pricey. Like the PS2 version of this, over have to connect the GBA for whatever was needed for the GameCube. Well, you don't need to connect it. I think the GBA stuff is just not available on the PlayStation 2, so you're just missing out on those collectibles. But it's like all just optional stuff though. Like the Tingle Tuner and Wind Waker. It's another white grandma green goblin stream. Wait, what? When was Verheij to drop a colony? I don't know if he even had the Maverick Visor. I mean, you know, that was the cool thing about Dynamo. He was just doing what he wanted. Like just for hire, you know? Like he's memorable.
He's dead.
I liked him.
Someone took the Super Force medal too.
Just what happened here?
So, nah, I don't believe it. Botas could clone himself. He just... Wait, that was all. Huh. 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 That boss fight was so easy compared to Chapter 7. I thought there was gonna be like a second boss fight on top. Damn, okay. Let's play Tartar's Adventures. I already have. You can find the playlist on my channel. I'm sorry, I already finished Star Fox Adventures. It's a sea slug dark. Hey, someone welcome in, welcome in. It's the only stage I could clear next 6, so I thought Dynamo not. Fair enough, fair enough. Huh. I wonder if like Botas, if that really is Botas. We've seen Botas like clone himself like 5 times, so I think that might have just been a clone to like mislead us. He's kind of tricky like that, you know? Yeah, I do have Star Fox Assault to play still. Not Assault yet. Assault is on my games to get list and get around to eventually. Star Fox Adventures is literally one of my favorite GameCube games. I talked a lot about it when I actually played it on my stream, but I think it gets a lot of, you know, crap for not being a traditional Star Fox game. But if you consider it a standalone adventure game, I think it's super solid. Are you saying Spider is not thorough? That's a good point. But maybe Botas hit himself to repair himself. But then why would Spider be gone? Unless you're saying Spider would betray me. Spider would never betray me. This was the first Star Fox I played. Same for me, same for me. So I have really good, really fond memories of it. And I liked Quisto a lot. But yeah, Retro Engineer, I'm afraid I already finished Star Fox Adventure on stream. But the VODs are all up on my channel if you're curious and want to check them out. And Chapter 8 is supposed to be Spider Return. Boats died the way he lived. In fact, Git. Just like Shadow wouldn't. Shadow would surely not betray me a second time.
You say they've taken the Super Force metal weapon somewhere?
Yes, Colonel. The Super Force metal is extremely dangerous. It must be dealt with.
Well, now that the interference has been eliminated, we'll be able to lend you our support. I'm planning to lead a unit straight into Giga City myself. We'll help find the Super Force metal. X, go to the Rebellion Army HQ and...
What's that?
Intruder alert! It's an attack!
Oh. Hey, Vex, hey. Maybe what to go? Okay. Adventure and Assault set my standards for Star Fox. Oh, I still recommend playing Star Fox 1 and 2. That's very fun. 64 as well. Where Aria, Cygnus, and Douglas, and Lifesaver. And they're not in this game. We have pets to deploy. I mean, I'm not gonna respond to that attack till we talk to everyone. Oh wait, I should probably deploy the pets first before we start talking. Hold on. One of those gags where Spider wouldn't betray me, and then you get the title card saying Spider betrays the gang. That is true. Take the airbus from Control Center to Air City. And what could this mean? Why would they launch an attack? No, my pets! I can't deploy my pets. This is literally so sad. I can't believe they do this. This is so sad. Enemy has infiltrated South Square. X, engage with them immediately. The airbus is standing by. Hurry and get prepared to jump on board. Oh man. That's so sad. Wait, I'm not gonna go there yet. Let's at least talk to our companions. Only a single user was teleported. Whoever it is, he must be terribly strong. Okay. There we go. Oh, you like to play on foot stuff? I mean, it's a different genre, yeah? I played 64 5 million times. It's a fun one. I wasn't very good at it on the hard mode. Could clear it on normal, but... They've attacked the city, but they've had numerous opportunities to do that. Why now? Okay. Here we go. And Chief R and Professor Gaudiel respectively are the rest of the equivalents in this game. That's true. Okay. So the tech, that's gotta be the cardware. Let's go. If you don't hurry up, I'll take them out on you. Okay. Central Tower. So they've brought war onto our doorstep, huh? Teleport in with no return teleport, yeah. You need to heal bed. Didn't I just sleep in it? Let me double check. Yeah, I just took a nap. We're fine, we're fine. I guess with the pressure on, they've gone on the offensive. We're gonna take them all on eventually anyway, right? Should be glad they're showing up on our doorstep. I mean, Spider is sure... Spider wouldn't attack me. It must be Shadow again. Surely, Spider loves us, so that couldn't happen. The teleport device is locked to prevent enemies from slipping in. Or shouldn't you come down to help us, Zero? Okay. I guess we'll go down then. Let's go over to where the crew is. Okay. Kind of weird to replace all the characters. Not necessarily. I think they can just have like a different setting, HQ, different people in commands. You know, keeps guys fresh. And it's like, nice, we don't go find them first, right? They're not exactly in a rush. What was Vow attacking? Oh, that'd just be silly, you'd be in the wrong game. I'll get to the Air City Airbus Station, with flares to Air City South Square. Rebellion troops have invaded, so fighting will begin as soon as you land. Are you ready to go? I guess. Then please step on, we'll be leaving in just a moment. So has important stuff to do, like stare from the rooftop. Well, technically I guess I'm taking all of them with me, because they're part of my party, but... Okay. Currently the Resistance, not the Maverick Hunters. That's true. So it's just a completely different group of people.
Who are you?
I am Scarface, a rebellion army cadre. I have come to avenge my fallen comrades.
I don't like the voice
and to
directing
take
on
back
this
the
guy.
Super Force medal. X, I challenge you to combat.
Just doesn't
You
feel
want
right.
the Super Force medal?
That's right. We need it to realize our vision. It's essential. Now, return it to us.
I mean, like, I think overall the voice acting in this game has been fine, but there's a couple of characters where I think it's a bit of a miss, and he is one of them.
Show me
I've
the
seen his
extent of
movie,
your
yes, the
power.
Scarface. Hey, Cisco, hey.
This oughta hurt.
Looks a bit cooler to his enemies than his friends, that's true. It's slightly better than when he was talking to Farah, but... it could have been better, that's basically what I'm saying. And a double sword, now you gotta fight him with Zero to see who has the better double sword. Okay. I mean, I guess this is the missing boss fight, because technically we haven't finished the chapter yet, so... That is true. I will say, he has a cool weapon. Double-sided set saber. The Amy's game seems okay, but none of them have seen great. Like, it's definitely above average for most Mega Man games.
Now the real
You know?
fun starts.
Which is why I can't complain too much, but it does mean that like some of them stand out a little bit more. With some caretaking York secretaries and parrots. Oh, nice! Hope you had fun, hope you had fun. You said it's the curse of the dub version. I mean... Oh.
Hey, that
Oh no,
hurt,
he's got a
Buster.
counter. Does he always have counter? On every turn? Ah, I guess I have to long distance him, huh?
Hey, that
Okay,
hurt,
that's
Buster.
bad for Marino. That's bad for Marino. I will unhyper the Marino. Actually, does he counter if I action trigger? Is the door access Donkashu? That's fair, that's fair. Donkashu does like a good job. Ah! Dang it!
Gotcha.
I have of countering the same attack type. Okay, okay. Okay. Could give Pheromones whip to Marino. How many seconds would Pheromone have lived? What do you mean? I mean, Marino would have probably done a good job though. Mention in the textbook that you might have missed. I see, I see. Here we go. Okay, let's switch out for Axel. Like, the close-ups are getting countered.
I'm Axel.
I'm Axel. Thank you for letting us know, Axel. Good to know. Oh, Axel. Oh, Axel. This guy. Am I right? Oh, shoot. Okay. He's Axel. That was... Wait. Oh, so now he's doing long distance. Oh, so does it change every time he attacks? Okay, well if I hype mode now then.
Goes nothing.
There goes that guy again. He is Axel. Hey, next time, welcome in, welcome in. Now it's Axel. Okay, charge. Yeah, it's doing decent damage. Not bad, not bad. Okay, at least at this time, Cinnamon should be free to attack him. Ah, that actually did less than I was expecting. Wait, he's count.
Ow!
And now I'm confused. But he emphasizes a high probability to counter repeated attacks. Oh, multiple attacks. I see, I see. Got it, got it. Gotta get to bed. Good night. Sleep tight and see what he dreams. Oh, that's okay. Cinnamon will be healing on the next turn anyway, so that's fine. That's fine.
Too strong.
Zero has no multi-attack right now. Neither does Matsmo. Oh, that's true. Because of the thingy I put him in. That is true. That is true.
Please.
Well, if you hyper Exo and he counters. Oh, he probably won't hit Exo if he's hyper. That's true, that's true. If Exo West Joe, he has to build up his brand. No! Exo is cool. I'm helping him build his brand by letting him out on stream. You know? It's, he's the dark horse. Okay. That's true. I guess if I hyper mode him.
Transform!
Transform! What the? Okay.
Ha!
At least help a little bit. Let's see. See how wild this Django is. Go on, Axel. Do it. There it goes. Oh, that heals him. Okay. Got it. Okay, don't do wild Django. Gets healed by thunder. It's true. He has to say his name out loud to build his brands. You know, that's fair. Branding is very important. And all that. You know, that's true. It's true. Okay, so he's weak to fire, I think. Oh, I see. I see. Got it. There's no Vernon form. No, I didn't actually see it on the list. I might have to double check, but maybe that means Vernon isn't dead yet. Ooh. Has been doing thunder attacks all over the place. Well, just because someone has thunder attacks doesn't mean they get healed by thunder, though. I also forgot about Django was thunder to begin with, though.
You don't know what pain is!
Okay. We're still fine, health-wise. Okay. Exo is a Pokemon disguise. Also very possible. Exo! Was effective this time. Okay.
Too strong.
But he's running out of health, so Ditto. He's crazy good Exo propaganda, giving him every element. Multi-attack and invulnerability, that's true. They're finally spamming the Exo propaganda. I don't even have to do it for them anymore. The game just does it for me.
Take this!
Okay. We're still fine. Might do a little heal, but it's not even super needed or anything. Okay, then. Let's blood seal.
Now the real fun starts.
Look at that luscious bulb of hair. I didn't do as much as I hoped, but I feel like the game makes good use of the skill, yeah?
Unbelievable!
You should have given Scarface a Cuban accent similar to Al Pacino. I've never actually seen the movie, I'm afraid, so I don't really know which accent he has. So I'm afraid I can't say. Oh, he's level 57. I see. I mean, to be fair, so far I haven't felt like in particular danger.
Please.
No, definitely helps to have cinnamon healing. Because then you don't really have to worry about sub-things anymore. But even if like the battle goes a little bit slower, I think that definitely makes a big difference. Dunk Cachino. I'm the dunking donut Cachino. Okay. Man Zero, you're not pulling your weight today. I'm gonna have to remove you, Zero, from the team. You're not pulling your weight. There is a serious stoic type. A funny accent wouldn't really fit. Makes sense. Does healing others, spawning them like a gato? I mean, not hard that people go to like cat cafes and stuff to get healed. Like, you know, they're healing their hearts. They're like, you know, it's like the mental healing. Those are completely useless because they're relevant to the boss. I just find it fun. I mean, gives an idea of where you should be at, right? At least combined level wise. I mean, he's getting there. He's getting down there. Maybe I was wrong. It seems to tank melee damage really well. Yeah, I think Zero is not pulling his weight here. I think we're getting rid of Zero. Okay. Let's pull back Axel. He was doing much better.
Sorry to keep
He takes Cinnamon really well too. Yeah, that's better. Okay. Cool down X, you did your job. Okay. I mean, I guess like I could always hyper mode Cinnamon too. You know, just for fun. But I think he's gonna be dead within the next 2 or 3 turns, so
Take this!
won't be much longer. Let's straight. 1 second. Yeah, I guess we're seeing like a definitive, you know, loss in health at this point. I do notice that like a kitty boss don't do like status buffs on the bosses. This is definitely coming out of Zero's monthly pay. I'm taking away Zero's bonus and giving it to Axel. At least Axel is carrying his mate. Hype mode Cinnamon to give her a kill. Okay, okay. I mean, there's a decent chance that she might actually get it. Let's see. Let's take a look. Does Hype mode Cinnamon actually do anything else with her action trigger? Like, I kept getting the impression it just does like the same old heal. Either way, she gets the kill, so it doesn't matter.
Commander Epsilon!
Commander Epsilon, no. Deadly Scratch, finishing blow. There it goes. Good old Cinnamon. Nothing beats that. Okay. Level up. Okay, why is Massimo, of all people, the highest level? This guy doesn't even fight. He thinks he goes here. Okay, at least the action trigger powered up. Makes it cuter, that's the important one, I see.
You're a strong one.
What is this ideal you're after? And what does a dangerous weapon like Super Force Metal have to do with it?
The rebellion and its commander do not wish to wage war. Why pit Reploid against Reploid?
Yeah. Why stir up trouble?
Because you deny us our dream. Commander Epsilon ordered us not to attack unless provoked. I've come here of my own volition.
When I fought you, I realized that you're not the kind of Reploid that would use power to achieve crazed aims. So why in the world would you use a deadly weapon like Super Force Metal and risk creating Mavericks?
A weapon? Yes, it can be used as a weapon. But Super Force Metal was originally created to heighten the capabilities of Reploids. By using it to improve ourselves, we have the potential to evolve by our own will. Are Reploids mere machines? No, we possess will. We have life. We must take our destiny into our hands.
But you're playing with fire. What if you cause a Maverick epidemic?
Who are you to judge? Only future generations will have the right to say whether we are truly Maverick or not.
I mean, he's got a point.
But enough talk. X, I must admit you possess great strength. A pity we were not fated to join forces. Today, I shall retreat. You had best pray we never meet again.
Just like the dark chips, they're just for improving Navy capabilities. Sounding very Maverick and rebellious. I mean, only in the future will tell, right? Oh, he's just that guy. That's why Massimo is so strong and just watches, observes, and learns. Time to vindicate is the good Joru. I'm just saying. That's all. I'm just like, let's hear him out. I'm not trying the villains yet, because overall, Marino and Cinnamon are still cuter. As is Spider. And Axel. And Zero. So, like, the good side still has better characters overall. Defeated me, I guess I'll just leave. See you later. Yep. Yeah, it's a good choice for X. They drove the rebellion back, right? They won't attack us anymore, right? One can never know for sure. I'm going to stay on watch here. All clear on the Eastern Front. All clear. You two... Well, X has been cleaning up Mavericks for 7 games. Yeah, but how does he know? Yeah, the villain side already lost the bird lady, so I'm not sure if I should switch teams at this point. The rebellion attack was so unexpected. There's something strange about it. Thing is, the rebellion soldier didn't attack any of the weapons in the city. Did we see Epstone? We did, but not really switching side material. Use the Reploid Fev, what could go wrong? I think there's nothing that could go wrong. Stare and the rebellion troops hit it down. Strange and scary. Like he says, I wonder if the rebellion was really serious about the attack. Take a look at this town, it hasn't suffered a scratch. I don't understand the rebellion, just what are they after? Maybe they want... Wait, we're still in chapter 8, aren't we? So I don't think the shops will have reset yet. Maybe rebellion good. Like, I'm just saying, resistance, rebellion... As words go, they are quite close and both starts with an R and an E. Which, in spirit, they mean very similar things. What if we were after the same thing all along? You know? Like to resist, to rebel. Are these not the same thing? Resistance evil. Okay, well, let's update the clue. Okay. Wait. Side. Let's go to Nana. Okay. It's the same, but not the same. And the more things stay the same. Like active versus passive. Well, those are quite different.
I have an update for you.
Still.
We've managed to track Scarface down to a spot that appears to be the Rebellion Army headquarters.
Although it's hard to be sure when you're trying to track a stealth warp.
What is this place?
Many parts of Giga City were designed to test the limits of Reploids. Believe me when I tell you, the Glacier is the harshest of them all.
Well, looks like we gotta go there.
Looks like it. I see. Okay. Let's check the deployment center, baby. We got some new pets. Let's check the deployment data. There we go. Hey, alert. Hey, hey. There we go. They got nothing. Oh, that's okay. We got some new friends, so... First pet deployment, then shopping. Exactly, exactly. You get me. You get it. Okay. Let's see. I mean, it's pretty buried. What are you so worried about? They died? Nah, they hide themselves to repair themselves. It's fine. It's not like there's really a penalty for that anyway, except for wasted time, so... Okay. Let's get those new kids some training. There you go. Maybe milling about to go deploy a second deployment. Exactly. Aces are tall order even for clowns. And some of those need to be leveled up still. So, see how it goes. I squished the jaw. Well, that's okay. You're allowed to squish. Okay. Let's see. X, are you okay? Scarface sure is strong. Can you believe the talk about the rebellion vision? Villains haven't earned the right to talk like that. So I guess the reason the rebellion cadres are so strong is the super force medal, right? No, why they don't just put powerful research to better use? I don't know these mavericks. Really are amazing. Fighting one-on-one with Scarface. Wow. Wish I could do that. Someday. Maybe someday. Quite far in the game now if I remember. I suspect there will be like one more chapter with like a boss. And then we'll probably get into the end game. This looks rad. Yeah, it's quite fun. It's a Mega Man turn-based RPG. Joe is very squishy, but not as squishy as the Pinidoro. I mean, the Pinidoro has the very exclusive eating one, so... It was a tough one, that Scarface. Never faced anybody like that. It's the final one. Time to lay it on, X. Okay. Doesn't leave much time for Spire to join back. I mean, maybe in the final segment. They need Mega Men are standing in queue, yup. They wait their turn every time. Attacking now, Scarface has finally allowed us to pinpoint the enemy headquarters. What about the Super Force medal? If they don't have it, then who does? Just fish out more slots? Still. He has this. You need the tummy slap. I saw like the artist who does all the dohos had like the tummy slap one, and I was like, I gotta get that for Penny. it's too appropriate, you know? Okay, let's heal up. It's Pokemon Light Game Mega Man X decoration with an extensive side quest. Ooh. Oh, wait, like in this one? Or a different one? In like X-Dive you mean? Or? I'm confused. NC is the resident foodie, it's still. X, are you okay? Against such a powerful enemy, I'm a bit worried. It'll be okay if we all just work together, right? Do my best to help, we just have to try. Okay, that's saving the world. We're almost there, X. We must never forgive those who use the Force Medal, who would use the technology for evil. Okay. Oh, another bonus dialogue this time. Let's be on our way. To the shop, I mean, not the next level. No, God forbid. We have to do some shopping first. I think this current weapon for Zero is not doing it for me. We need something that, like, it hits more than once. This weapon is not doing it for me. We need, like, something better than that. Might have to revert him to an older weapon. Okay. Hey, Mega Joe. Hi, Adam. Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, I went to look at the multi-hit once. Scary when the Rebellion troops hit it down. Strange and scary. I don't understand Rebellions. What are they after? Just what are those guys doing? Do we have any new ones in here? I think I got all of these. Yeah. The big number. But the big number is small number when it's only one number. I see. There really benefits from the multi-hit at the hit 3 days. I don't want Photos. Photos is terrible. Well, I guess I'll take them anyway, but... Okay, D-Rex, cool. Strike-Up Killer, one more. Okay, and the Meltdown. I see. Not the most exciting of sets. What's his mysterious form? Farewell! Now that's worth it. Now that's worth it. That's certainly worth it. Yes. Oh, gift box. That's pretty cute. There's a better set. Oh, and it is the weapons! I love the Gambit. That one's cute. Good pull. I would actually love to have like a little figurine of the Gambit in real life. Zweihammer. Okay, we're out of tokens. That's all we can do. That's all we got. Okay. Let's see. Weapon shop. Okay. Double toots. How many times does it hit? Does it say? Okay, it would save on the attack. It did. Okay. We have a 2-hitter for Marino. New one. A Prion Killer. And a Fire one. Throwing Star. 1 per unit? What does that mean? Like per unit on screen? What? I don't know what that means. I see. This will reduce hits, but it might be that we're gonna start fighting Koreans this one. When you said it was worth it, I don't know how it looks, but it's very cool looking. Okay. Range attacks from Marino. Oh, can be ranged or melee. I see. It means he does get one in every... Oh, I already have one in every one. Okay. Beam Blades. I'll get them just in case. I'll try to double shoot just in case as well. And then I guess we can upgrade. Still. Once per target, does she mean AoE? That's what I'm wondering, if it's like an AoE one, if it's like 1 per unit. It's a bit confusing. Okay, let's see Axel. Currently have Beast Killer. Okay, it doesn't specifically mention that Beast Killer has multiple hits, so maybe this one is too. Okay, let's check the sub-weapons. Not yet, not yet. I'll do that once I go through things here. Okay. Let's see. Oh, this one has plus evasion. Oh, but this one is a lot of extra cards, which is nice. Okay. Oh, the twin pistols do a bunch of hits for Axel. I see, I see. Does it specify when it's a twin pistol? I don't think so. The kitty claws can stay on. Same for Massimo. Marino. Let's see. Oh, test the throwing star. Though it will be less hits overall. I'll give it a try and see like how it goes. And see if I like it, I suppose. Okay. And then 0. Yeah. That one wasn't really working for me. The Ichimonji. It breaks armor, which is nice. This one has extra quits. Let's try this one first and see how it plays. And if I still has a good go for the glacier level. I might have to switch those up, yeah? Probably need fire for the glacier level. Okay. Let's see. Let's see what else there's for still. Okay. I didn't actually use any items in the last area. It was basically safe. I'm not sure if I have money to go to the secret shop right now. I think I might be too low for that. Let's see. Do I have any like high level fire? Plenty of regular ones. I might be able to like merge them together in like the thing I haven't used all that much, which is the force metal generator. Let's see. Why are eyes so creepy when it's activated? What happened? How do I... What else do I need? Oh, a second WE plus 10. Okay. Let's have a great day, everybody. You too, Doctor. You too. Okay. Man, I have a lot of some of them. You have most of the secret shop weapons beside X and Marino. X is expensive and Marino is non-elemental ranged. Okay, okay. I don't think I can afford either one of them at the moment anyway. Okay. Ooh, good luck. How could you call your wife creepy like that? It's okay. It's just the eyes, you know? That's all. It's, you know, she understands. Okay, Twin Fire might be nice instead. Let's see, what else? I'll keep the Hunter Missile up for now. Here we go. Don't need the Ice Missile. There's the melt one as well, but I think the fire is stronger than melt. No, it's the same actually. Hopefully. Twin fire is definitely stronger. Okay. Okay, okay. But that one lowers the shields. Okay. Ring of Ice is a bit impressive. You noticed that more on Rouge, but what's that ring on the finger? She has a wing? I did not notice that one. Wait, what? I was looking elsewhere. Okay, one fire missile. And a melt missile. Oh my god. Oh, I know in game there's nothing going on there, so I'm pretty sure there is definitely nothing going on there. And gambling wife looks spoken for? Yeah, by me. I married her. That's right. Okay. Let's double check some force missiles. Don't need fire guard in this guy for going to the ice thing. Do I have an ice guard? No, doesn't look like I do. I guess I'll up that one a bit. I guess no, Assassin's Might will be too much. Okay. Freeze protection. There we go. There we go. That's fine, that's fine. Okay. Water guard, wouldn't that be against ice too? Are those not the same element in this? Oh, it's versus freeze up. Okay, okay. That would be. Okay, okay. I wonder if I should add an extra Assassin Mind for the quits. Oh, that's too much for her. That's too much. Okay. Can I have an Assassin Mind for this guy though? Oh no, I can't. He doesn't like that. Let's see. Shield plus, I guess. No, that's still too much. Armor? No. Okay, here we go. Bind protection? Okay, we can still handle that. Okay, okay. You can double up on Assassin Mind, you just need the last shot empty. Thrill, but then I have to take the other slots away. And I'm gonna. Okay. Let's just take a quick peek over here. And then we'll go to the next zone. There's a rebellion soldier back there. He fixed my wounds. Now why the heck would he do that? Was it Spider? Rebellion soldiers were treated, but is everything really okay? You never know with them. Could be lurking somewhere. Why would they fix his wounds? I've never been this busy. What? Don't even look busy, you say? How can you say she's a thing? You won't believe all the transmissions requesting security cards. Then we check on the pets, yes. So what is the rebellion fighting for? What am I fighting for? Exhausted from all this running. I spotted the rebellion soldier and I've been running ever since. Apparently they'll fix up your wounds. These rebellion guys seem pretty chill actually, so I don't know. Maybe they're fine, you know? You know, what are we fighting for? Rebellion, maybe. Hey, Gagada, welcome in, welcome in. Okay. Now, these last few areas are a little bit tough, and I did send, like, some newbie pets into the areas with them. So I hope they didn't die, because I mean, I've gotta train them somewhere, so... I hope they're okay in there. Maybe I was too eager, like clearing out the different zones before getting the new pets, because now I can only train them in the tough areas. More and more appealing to switch sides every day. No, I'm not switching sides, lads. One day I'll be brave and fight the secret boss too. I don't know. That secret boss, that seems awfully tough, you know? I don't know about that one. Morning, Garuda, welcome in. Didn't sleep, so I'll be working. No worries. Have a good luck, have a good luck. Especially if you're sleepy. Okay, I'm sure we'll be hitting the next chapter now. Yeah, you already know what we're fighting for. Yeah, we're fighting for Cinnamon. Too much tough luck to our pets. If I could send them back to the earlier zones, just like pick up some useless Zenny, I absolutely would. Like just for like 200 Zennies each. Oh, they're still deployed. Oh. Dang. I mean, I guess it's further away, so they stay deployed longer. I thought they'd be back by now. Oh, we were shopping. Okay, no pets. No pet update. Alright, how can I help you? Begin mission, I guess. You just fought a quite tough enemy, X. Wish I could help you out more, but just want you to know that my thoughts are always with you and the others when you're fighting out there. I'm always rooting for you. Teleport device destination set to Grave Ruins Base. Would you like to head to Grave Ruins Base? Yes. Won't be long now, I'm sure. Let's give it our best. Let's go! I suspect this will be the last of the regular bosses. Before we go into the Wily Castle equivalents. Not seeking of dialogue, but I talk to the people. Oh. Yeah. Wait, hold on. I already fought you. Yeah. This guy is gonna... I guess like he deserves a whole chapter to himself too, but... I guess that's fair, but he did run away. I already killed this guy. He knows he isn't a match. Okay. Let's see. Oh, I don't know what this does. Uh-oh, we're locked in. Now what? Don't panic, Massimo. We're just stuck for a while. There might be a way out. Must be some connection between getting locked in here and that weird energy beam. Well, I'm not going to get anywhere standing around yapping. I don't know what that thing does, but we'll just have to figure it out. It's just as Theo says, be careful. Intruder detected. Sending security guards. Engage immediately. Let him have his moment. I guess Scarface is cool enough to get his own chapter, I suppose. They don't have to make like a whole new extra boss. I guess it's... Oh wow, these guys are dying fast now. Okay. Oh, he doesn't pull off his mask at the end to reveal that he was Botus all along. This is the third Botus chapter. Botus never die. Feels like Theo just called out. Did he hide himself to repair himself? The weak one, pots and sparks. Oh, but we didn't one-turn them in the last area. So that's it. It's kind of a remote-controlled locking device. Oh, the door's open, so let's Oh no, the beam! Looks like the system is resetting. Quick everyone, run for it! Oh yeah, go through before it resets, you idiots! Hey Gwent, hey Aquin. Wasting time in the cutscene. Making me do it again. Okay. Well then. Yeah, these things are weak now. Oh, Shinx, thank you so much for the resub. Thank you. Please enjoy the emotes. Please enjoy. Well, by the cutscene, yeah. Oh my god, 32 months. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it.
That wasn't too bad.
Yeah! Let's go. This guy, we're going straight for the door. I wonder if we can, like, get cut off by random encounters. Or you had some kind of trigger that hits all enemies, making these fights faster. Yeah, if only, right? Hey, you were... But then again, they're like one-hit KOing all of them on the first turn, so... It's already pretty fast, and you know, X goes last half the time. Oh, and wait, James! Thank you so much for the membership as well! Thank you so much! Please enjoy the emotes on both sides. Thank you. Only 3 months. Hey, that's fine. I'm already super flattered that you're subscribing on both sides. Thank you. Weak. Axel has gone berserk there. Well, he's not really putting his heart into it, so it's okay. That barely did any damage. That's fine. Okay. It's fine. Somehow these guys feel weaker than the ones in the last area. Which is interesting. Vegeta, I just leveled up a bunch. And this might just be misdirection, no? Yay! Or maybe they just put like less annoying ones out. Okay, level up. Nice, well done, X. Okay, well that one's locked. Okay. Not that one then. Okay, I guess I have to figure out which beams correspond to which ones. Oh, I hope I don't have to do like 2 beams at the same time. That would be annoying. Bam, bam, bam. Well done. Here we go.
I did it!
You know, as good as X is being, it is tempting to like pull out Marino. You know, X might have done it, but what if Marino? First being turned blue, so it looks like it stays unlocked until you hit both. How annoying. On target! We're on target, baby. Hiya! Weak! I think X did it. I think he might have done it. I think he might have gone and done it, baby. He gosh darn did it.
I did it!
I did it. No, I did. I actually didn't do anything. That was all me, baby. Okay, so this is a loop, I think. And I just looped around. Oh, King Koopa, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. I have to double check the map real quick. Because I think I walked in a circle. Just then. We did it! Like, it's less annoying you aren't on a timer until they're beaten. Okay, okay. That's good. Hopefully. Hopefully. I mean, if you are, that would explain why they make these guys so weak, though. Okay. I think that... Wait, was it not a loop? No, it just looked like a loop, but it wasn't a loop. Okay, deceptive, deceptive. I see. I see. Got a bigger token. Okay, so that wasn't a loop, it's just at this area. Well, at least these ones respawn very slowly. Or maybe some of the timers don't go down. Okay, well these are closed again. Okay. Hey, Beak, welcome in, welcome in. Okay. Well, that's okay. Means I got the items and stuff, so... Okay. Punch him, girl. Yeah! Let's go. Nice, nice. That's still a kill. Go, Mega Man, that's coming out of your paycheck. That wasn't a one-hit kill quite yet. This is gonna come out of your payback, Mac-chan.
I did it!
You did it! Mega Man, you're falling behind the rest of your friends, and you're even higher level. Quite embarrassing. Okay. I think you might be right, Quest. I think they might not be on a timer until they're all down. Because that other one wasn't going down yet. Or at least it didn't seem to be. Unless the timer is just quite long. I think you might be right. You might be right. Okay. It's okay, Cinnamon's got this. Maybe next fight I will make use of Marino and see how she's doing here. Flex X and 0, then blames them for it. How are you saying? If they pulled their weight. Think team only goes down when they're all disabled. Okay, okay. Makes sense, makes sense. Okay. Go! Music's getting funky. Okay, intruder detected. Does mean I can't run from these encounters. Alas. Okay, let's see Marino. Go!
Here I go!
Here I go! Oh, okay, so it is an AoE weapon. See, that's what I was wondering about. So that is AoE. So instead of hitting each of them several times, he just like hits all of them once. Okay, okay, okay. That's pretty neat, that's pretty neat. I'm not sure if it helps as much here, where otherwise a multi-hit might take one out each, but that's still cool. That's still cool. Okay. Hey Leeway, welcome in, welcome in.
Here you go.
And it's like a long distance instead of a localized one as well. Okay, okay. Interesting. Okay.
Charge shot!
Blah.
Now!
It's not enough.
Everybody, this is it!
Ah, well done, X. Just barely enough. You did it. You did it. Well done, baby. Well done. Didn't think you had it in him. Okay, I guess X is still getting paid this month. Okay. I guess he still gets his...
Next!
But then again, I think I'm gonna revert Marino to a different weapon. Because, well, it's quite nice. I'm not sure if it's what we need right now. Secret shop weapon is single target. I think once we're done in here, we might actually have enough to buy that. Possibly. Possibly. Okay, let's see if this outweighs the other one. Let's just do it. You bully him too much. I am just making him strong. It's okay. X asked me to be strict with him. You know, like a good Spartan teacher. You know, throw him off a cliff and all that.
Well,
he wants to be trained.
This is just delightful.
This is just delightful. That's right, Marino. I'm expecting great things from you.
Charge shot!
I have very, very high expectations. Oh, X.
Here you go.
I think Axel might have done better.
Let's go, everybody!
Wasn't there like a manga like that recent time? I never read that, but there's like the, you know, don't you love your mother's multi-hit AoE attacks or something? I only know it through the title, but I know there's something like that. Well, like I think the son gets isekai together with his mom. Hey Snitch, welcome in, welcome in. Don't know anything else about it though. Okay. We can go 2 ways. But where will we go? Hey Faye, welcome in, welcome in. Do a good job, Marino. Will let you get both X and 0 and extra bonus. That's right, Marino. Good morning, welcome in. Okay. Go. Not quite enough. Guess he didn't get to quit this time. I mean, I can put another assassin eye on her, but I'm just watching that. I mean, I don't really know what the content is, so I can't really say. But there is a chance, you know? There's a certain chance. So, oh, Faye, that's such a cute emote, the seal. Don't you love your older sister like Quentin and single target one hit attack burst attack? Yeah, exactly. Though I will say, I would definitely have a multi-hit burst attack. Because I would do a multi-hit weapon. Like this wacky battle song. It is pretty good. Okay, hold on. Okay, let's go. Thing of main gate security. Ah, okay, so I have to go back to the entrance, huh? Hey, what's this? Lady! Taking up Lady with me. I see she tried to set him up with the other girls from the other parties, though she's his stepmother. I see, I see. When I woke up, I was having a weird dream. What were you dreaming about? I dreamt I was a cat girl last night, so I will battle your dream against mine. I mean, it was a fun demo, bro. I can't really complain. So enjoy you to slow the multi-hit. I am a super fast slug. What are you talking about? My multi-hit will be like Fist of the North Star, just like pa 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 pa. You won't even see me moving my fists. That's how fast. Hey, Meta. Someone wrote a story called I Was Being Made to Spoil the Man. Is this good as the Yamcha one? I know got a new one. I'll check it out. Panzer, thank you for the follow. Welcome in.
Here goes.
Oh, nice. Cat slug. Yep. You're already boneless. Fist of the Northern Slug. I move my fist so fast. Don't worry. Can't even blink. And you'll still miss it. That's how fast my fists move.
Next.
Like, especially, and I don't even need my fist because I'll definitely have a multi-blade. Do it for Twitch. Oh, okay. I won't probe any further then. Hey, Jillian, welcome in, welcome in. There you go. Next. Let's go, let's go. Okay. reincarnates bonus up. Yes, hope with heart condition, that's still. I do 206 bonus sections in seconds, that's still. So an idol isekai to be turned into a manga anime. How do you mean? There's like several like situations where people get reincarnated into idol bodies. If you mean that, unless you mean like a different one. Like that's definitely been done a few times, including one where like somebody sets up idol concerts and stuff in the fantasy world. I've seen it go multiple ways. Yay! Here we go. Actually, speaking of which, I recently finished reading Irumakun, which honestly has a couple of really fun idol arcs in it. Very cute. All the characters are so charming, and honestly, the Mafia spin-off is really good. Can get the names for the latter. I don't remember them slowly, but I'm sure that if you look like for idol isekai, you can probably find them. A lot of the isekai stuff I've read, I usually drop off after it gets boring, so I don't remember the names very well of them. Yeah, Boy Coming is an idol isekai. It kind of is, yeah. Want to reincarnate as a spider. I mean, like the Kuma-san. I guess there's like a spider isekai, but that was quite stressful to be a spider. Was I reading late last night? I was finishing off all the Irumakun spin-offs. I kind of binged that one basically over the weekends, like basically all of it. I think out of the spin-offs, the Mafia one is the strongest one, but honestly, the other ones are still pretty fun too. Digging the UI Mega Man Legends style model? Thank you! I bring it out for the Mega Man games. Uncle Coming is more of a business isekai. Well, that's fair, but there's at least like the one where like a guy reincarnates as like an idol and he tries to become a cool idol. I forgot that name though, but that's a pretty popular one. I noticed like at least 2 that are like idols in the fantasy world, but I forgot those names. They're out there somewhere though. Well, I guess Irumakun counts if you... I mean, it's 500 chapters. Like, at least 50 of them are dedicated to the idol part. In, like, you know, across a couple of arcs. But other than that... I can't think of any. Right now. Wait. Google search leads me to Oshinoko. Oh no, that's not really an isekai, it's just regular reincarnation. Does Zombieland Saga count? Kinda, I guess. Somewhat, I suppose. Okay. Is there anything Mega Man related going on? Have you seen lots of Mega Man Command Mission Let's Plays on YouTube? I mean... that is the game I've been playing. If you mean the ones I've been playing, unless you mean other people have been playing it. In which case they might be getting recommended to you because I've been playing it. I don't think there's anything Mega Man related news-wise going on. Don't think there's any big anniversaries coming up or anything like that. So you might just be getting recommendations because I've been playing it. That's my best guess at least. Nice to meet everyone. Just a local Superior with Global Mega Man X. Hell yeah! I've a local sea slug that has been slowly but surely finishing up every single Mega Man game. I will get there one day, as I always say. Eventually, I'll get there. I'll get there. In due time. Trent Starter. I doubt it. I doubt it. You're probably just getting recommendations because I was playing it and you were watching me. I guess. Probably. Wait, hold on. I think I went the wrong way. Aren't the Afterburners colored red? Well, you see, the thing is, I unlocked a secret different color. So I can now make them red, blue, or green. Did you play World of Wackman yet? The adventure game. The adventure game? I don't think so. Unless there's a different name in English. Doesn't immediately ring a bell. Unless you don't mean Mega Man Legends, do you? Because I have played that one. If that's the one you mean, but... Text-based should be exclusive game with minigames. What's it on? Because if it's like one of the phone ones, I probably won't be able to get around to playing that one. Green looks better, red's a bit too tough in the eyes. I think the red looks cool too. But I want to use my unlockables. And the green looks very cool. I think it like complements the big gem at the back of his head, so. Oh.
Next!
But yeah, no, World of Rockman doesn't immediately ring a bell. So I don't think I've played it yet. Might be misremembering the name. Okay, okay. Okay. No noise, no ways. Team Green game, yeah. Team getting lost in this place and having to like re-battle these things over and over. Direct hit. Come on, Mega Man. Just barely got it. Well, it's like Super Adventure Mega Man. Oh, that's... I've played Super Adventure Mega Man, but that's not a text-based game. And that's an FMV one that I played a couple of weeks ago. Does Misadventures of Bon Bon count? Yep, that's definitely a Mega Man game. That's insane use force. Yay! Super Adventure Walkman for PS1 and Saturn is like those FMV games. Yeah, I did play that one. It's not text-based though, I'm afraid. It doesn't even have subtitles. Which made it very hard to like translate on the spot while both listening and translating at the same time. But I did actually play that one, yeah, recently. But no, it's more like cutscene based and you make like simple decisions. It's an FMV one, yeah. Oh, Tim, thank you for the follow. Are you excited for Silk Song? I'm afraid I haven't played Hollow Knight. So well, a lot of my friends are super excited. I never played the first game. I'm really happy for all my friends who can finally, you know, play the game they've been looking forward to though. So I share in their excitement. Hey, Tomoe, good morning, good morning. Wait, it's tomorrow already? Wow, they really just dropped that out of nowhere, huh? Shh. CG, if they're gonna watch the VOD, you don't want to spoil it for them. But you are right, you are very right. But yeah, like I do wanna at least encourage all my friends who are like excited for Silksong. Getting this Bubsy and Silksong, what a year, right? Friends is bouncing off the walls. One friend of mine I know is like currently playing through all of like Hollow Knights to get there in time, essentially. I know she's very excited. Definitely recommend it one day. The one reason I haven't really played Hollow Knight yet is because I know it's a very long game, right? Like 100 hours or whatever, 200 hours. 8 years with Silksong, you know what I'm gonna do? Play it! Presumably. It's tough for Silksong to live up to 5 years of hype. I mean, considering they're selling it for only like 20 bucks. I think like, people are definitely gonna get their money's worth. No problem, so I'll tell ya. It's definitely not 100 hours. People get telling me it's like a really hard one. It takes a really long time. Around 3% is like 40 hours, with leverage to die a lot. Okay, like 50 hours. 30 to 40 hours. Maybe I was lied to. I was told it was an extremely long game. Well, to be fair, 50 hours on stream is 50 hours is 100 hours when streaming, but... Set it up with mods and randomizer. Nice. Seeing how people playing Hollow Knight this last week, it's all it's gonna be. I mean, that's every new game that comes out, right? A lot of people are gonna want to play it immediately. I mean, I guess like if you want to avoid spoilers, I won't be. I'll be around. I haven't played the first game yet, so unless you get lost. No, I will definitely get lost because it's like a big Metroidvania, right? I haven't played that many of them. Like only a couple, and I haven't played any of the classics. I haven't played Metroid or Castlevania yet. Not know, but you have to backtrack quite a bit. Okay. Makes sense. It's really hard and there's a lot to explore, but it's not JRPG length. Okay. Longer than most. Gotcha. I'm surprised it was just 20 bucks, especially considering how long it's been like anticipated. You know. Especially how long people have been waiting for it. They definitely could have charged full price for it. Can always count on Joel, yeah. I mean, even so, I'm not one to like abandon like the games mid-through to like make space for other ones. So I wouldn't have started one anyway. And just the anticipation, they could charge $40, no one complained. Absolutely, they could have probably charged $60 easily. The wish one was 15. Very nice of them. So far it wasn't too difficult, but that might change. Fair, fair. Only Metroidvania I actually put a lot of time into was Bloodstained Ritual of the Night. You know, I actually own that one. I bought it back in the day because I heard it was getting like really good reviews and stuff. But I haven't actually played it yet. Got a copy and everything, but I figure I'll play Bloodstained when the time comes. After I play some of the regular Castlevanias, because I know it's a bit of like a spiritual successor, right? So. And TGR is definitely getting the money. Oh, that's true. It will sell like crazy. Like, without doubt, without doubt. But still, I think the $20 price tag was a surprise for a lot of people. But you know, good for them, good for them. Okay. Oh, we can get 9 hearts now. Probably when we're maxed out. It's fair. My backlog on games is massive. You know, maybe sometime this year I'll start playing Castlevania games. Managed on Steam and GOG, it's so cheap. Hell yeah. That's nice, you can support them extra. Age of Night looks fun, but I got a big backlog to deal with. I feel that's so hard. Gates make 2 Bloodstained spin-offs, which are loyal to the original ones. Okay, okay. I haven't played Command Mission, I thought of Cinnamon as a cat nurse. I mean, she's wearing cute kitty claws, so it's basically what she is. At least with this weapon. She played after Castlevania, so that's what I figured, yeah. MGI wants as many people as possible to play it. That's very nice. You know? Okay, hold on. There's that one. What's this map looking? Okay. We've got one in every corner. Okay, which means we're probably gonna have to do this 5 times. Oh man. I hope $20 isn't a reflection of the production time being watched. I mean, considering they went for 8 years, I think they had their sweet time developing it. Well, I heard they just did it at their own pace. You know, just had fun with it instead, like adding more stuff. At least that's what I heard through the grapevine of all my friends excitedly retweeting stuff about it. Mine does seem interested in making more Castlevanias. Never say never, you know? As much as I've noticed the majority of Castlevania fans dislike the Netflix show, it did do relatively well. Which might actually indicate like interest in them making more Castlevania, so there is a chance. You know, they might have been testing the waters for putting a new game out. And it's true, Silent Hill, but they come back. And definitely need to play Symphony of the Night one day. Like, I probably will start with the older ones, but I'm very excited for Symphony of the Night because that seems to be like a favorite for so many people. As well as, from what I understand, like a very pivotal turning point for where it went. Last one I played was the DLC Vampire Survivors. Didn't know they had official ones. This is not as bad as the DMC show. The funny thing is, at least with the Castlevania show, some people liked it for the DMC show. I didn't even hear people talk about it. Which is like, I think, a more grave indicator of failure than anything. It's true, the hype has already gone and went, but like, if they are waiting for an indication of popularity, the game might have gone into production around that time, which you could check out with like a timeline. Yeah, that exists. See, there was a DMC show. See, like the DMC show failed so hard that nobody even talked about it. That's how badly it failed. Like, it's so bad, it's not even meme-worthy. Like, you know, people literally don't even care. Forgot they made a show. Right. Like, I think that's like even more damning than making a bad show. It's just a show that nobody heard of. Multiplayer Harmony of Despair not got ported around. That's a shame. Dante apparently isn't even the main focus. Oh man. Did they do Mattia 30? I wouldn't be surprised. Dev was definitely crying after they failed. And it was anime from the 2000s. Nothing else ever came out. Yeah, no, I think I heard the first like a week of it coming out, and then like nobody talked about it again. So
I did it.
you know, that's pretty damning, all things considered. So I have idea to bring back Peace Walker Master Collection. Hell yeah! Wait, is this thing? Okay, so I think these things might actually go down while you're in battle. You see the trailer for the new Silent Hill movie? I haven't actually. I have not. I did see that they're bringing a Resident Evil collab to Nikkei. I'm sorry, I'm not very tuned in with movies. You know what I did find out by accident? Like, I guess horror movie related. And I only found out because I was like looking at the profile of an artist I was considering commissioning. And like on their profile they like were talking about the fact that they had seen the Exit 8 movie. And for people who might have forgotten, Exit 8 was that like one flavor of the month horror game, Spot the Difference thing that like literally every VTuber was playing for a little bit. And I was like, eh? They made a movie about that? I suspect it's probably not very good, but it is in cinema in Japan right now, and I'm like half tempted to actually go check it out to see what it's like. The Silent Hill one does look god awful. Fair enough. Oh, Resident Evil collab. I think they're putting in Ada and stuff. Yeah, there's a movie for Exit 8. It looks semi-decent. That's surprising. Movie trailer had a jump scare in it. Oh dear god. I'm mostly just kind of curious how they will adapt it, because like a spot the difference thing, like, are they just gonna spot the differences in the movie? You know, I wonder. But that could be kind of interesting as an audience. See if you find it first. See, that or the new World Wars movie with Ice Cube. I've heard that one is hilariously bad. Well, now it's gonna be, yeah. I might actually report on you guys. I did check if my local cinema was playing it, and it seems that like they are. So maybe I'll go like on Sunday or something. I'll report back to you guys. See what it was like. To be fair, worst curious in cinemas. I could justify going for one session. I mean, that's true. I mean, cinema in general sometimes still struggles to get people in. Right about extra. I didn't realize it was already out. From what I see, it might only be out in Japan. Do you think it will release abroad? I bet it's the kind of movie that's gonna like go to streaming services. But then again, the game was relatively popular worldwide. I wonder if they're gonna do an international release. It definitely, the whole concept just like screams like Netflix movie though. Like, you know, on Netflix with subs. But spot the difference between this and a good movie. So many video game adaptations, Zelda and Street Fighter is also coming out. Oh god, I forgot there's a Zelda one coming. I still don't know how I feel about that one, but you know, they did a solid 7.5 out of 10 movie with Mario, so I'm willing to give it a try. And Detective Pikachu wasn't all bad. That was also a good 7 to 8 kind of movie, so my release depending on how well it's received. Negative is one of the most hyped moves of the year so far. I guess that's real. Hey Action, welcome in. More and more people do watch movies on Netflix. I mentioned Netflix because I feel Netflix is like the place where like all vaguely horror concepts, especially Asian horror movies, go. Essentially, it's gonna be a live action, yeah. That's the one thing that makes me resistant. Like, you know, I think the Mario one worked because it wasn't live action, but then again, I guess Detective Pikachu was mixed live action and they kinda made that work, but... Opie says, excuse me, princess. I'm not sure how. Will you talk? Hey, McBitty. Chris Pratt's Link and Jack Backus Tingle. Honestly, hire Jack Backus Tingle, I'd see it. I remember Our Oni movie. I mean, Our Oni is like an all-time classic though. That does not surprise me being announced. Everybody loves Our Oni. I think Sonic helped that his new area. Oh, definitely. Like, I think Sonic kind of... No, I think like Detective Pikachu came out before the Sonic one, right? I think that might have been the big one that showed that like maybe it could work. Though Sonic definitely helped, but once they did the Sonic redesign. He's actually talking for the first time forever, and the first thing he says is to see the eyelines. I mean, depends on the delivery. DMC, the producer of the DMC anime, is also producing the... Oh no. Oh, that's not a good sign. I was playing this some months ago. Hell yeah. Let's go, let's go. Missed out Chris Pratt cosplaying Mario in a potential live action. It's one take for him to have the voice, but like... Chris Pratt just doesn't scream Mario. It's a good thing they're not letting go with live action actors there. Missed out to dodge the bullet. Dodged a major bullet, I feel. I'm kind of glad that they went with like unknown actors for like what I saw from Legend of Zelda. Because at least that means they're not trying to bank on star power alone. You know? I should have off to bed, sleep tight, to sleep funny dreams. Robert Pattinson is Luigi. God. Oh no. Never saw Jack back in the Bowser costume. Very sad. Very, very sad. God, it really is. Okay, I'm gonna have to do this one at a time. Would you cast as Mario? Danny DeVito? Green Goblin guy? William Dafoe? I'll be honest, like I think the boring answers with these kind of things should probably... Like, is there any actor I can think of that looks like Mario? I think you just like have to cast like, you know, one of those character actors that usually take side roles. Because like those tend to be the one who like look a little bit like, you know, more distinct. Like less of the glam Hollywood look, which I don't think would fit Mario anyway. And then like just, you know, yeah, like one of those character actors with good experience that you never hear the name of. I think that would probably be the best way to go. GameCube version is better than the PS Steel? Yeah, it runs a bit better and has some extra content and stuff. I think the text speech was first, but Sonic does a trilogy of films. That's true, that's true. I always want to watch the Minecraft movie because Ekbak and Steve look so goofy. To be fair, like, out of my friends who saw the Minecraft movie, all of them seem to like it. And those are friends who like Minecraft. I never watched it because, like, I don't really play Minecraft, so I feel like I'd miss out on the jokes and stuff. But all my friends who did see it seem to enjoy it, so for whatever it's worth, you know? It feels like we're getting, like, a decent amount of movies that at least are being enjoyed by the fans. Like, I've heard that, like, the Five Nights at Freddy movie did pretty well with, like, fans of the game, so... There's that one too, I suppose. I heard the complete opposite, really? Oh. And mostly, like, everybody said it was really goofy and silly and dumb, but... It's, like, I mostly heard, like, people going, like, it's just, like, a brain-dead movie. But then again, I didn't really look into it, but everybody was really chicken jockeying it up, I feel, after release, and I was really confused, because that, like, moment in time, when, like, everybody was talking about the Minecraft movie, there were, like, 6 different people who wanted me to sing, like, what was it, the Lava Chicken song, and I was like, I have no idea how this song goes. People kept, like, referencing it and mentioning it in the chat. Probably so bad it's good type. I think so, yeah. It's goofy and silly and dumb, but there's some actually genuinely good jokes in there. Nice. Meat was this kind of fun, but also cinema is dead. Like, it's bad and knows it's bad, but doesn't excuse lines like on a live. Oh, I see, I see. Hey, Plumbobo, welcome in. Bunjoki. First remind, let me clap. New karaoke song to this day. I still don't know the melody of the Lava Chicken song, or whatever it is. So I just made something up, I think, when people started asking for it. To this day, I've actually never seen the clip, so... I've seen the chicken jockey clip, I guess, but not the song one. Hey, Rio! Welcome in, welcome in! Maybe if a friend asks me at some point to see the movie, I'll check it out, but... Here you go. Okay. Okay, so this game was at 60 FPS on the GameCube. Or 50, I guess, if you're on the European copy. That's live, right? Okay, I see the children yearn from the Mine Street got a good laugh out of me. That was in the trailer, right? I do remember that. Type of movie you want to binge with friends, exactly. Here goes. actually the one you need to go and buy by yourself. You can get over the Minecraft movie episode special effects, but the camera work is so bad they look green screened. Classic. And who will play those Minecraft songs all the time? There's Minecraft songs. Wait, with lyrics and stuff, or just like the soundtrack? I know there's a soundtrack, but everything just looks green screened. It's so jarring. That's wild, especially if they use practical effects. That's such a shame when they do like, you know, actual puppeteering or like, you know, crafting on the stage and stuff. And it still looks bad. That's such a shame. Then,
On target.
It was a big deal back in the day to make Minecraft parody or original songs. Oh, like parody songs. I see, I see. Do I know any parody songs?
Yay!
I know parody songs for like a couple of those popular games I never played, but I don't think I know any for Minecraft. Huh. If anyone wants to buy MSG's Delta, do not. Wait till it gets cheaper. I mean, it probably will get cheaper in due time. I heard the Vagabonds edit of the Lava Chicken song, and that one's canon to me. Yeah, now I think of it, like, I've kind of like culturally absorbed some of those songs for like, I guess like FNAF and Fortnite, but I don't think I know any for Minecraft. Oh, Diggy Diggy Hole? Wait, I thought Diggy Diggy Hole was for Dwarf Fortress. Is that one for Minecraft? Because I do know Diggy Diggy Hole, I just assumed it was for like, because it's like I'm a dwarf and I'm digging a hole, Diggy Diggy Hole. I totally thought it was Dwarf Fortress instead. It's a Minecraft song, wait, really? Okay. Okay, I guess I do know a Minecraft song. Gotcha. You know that. I'm a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. A diggy hole. Alright, dig hole was from Deep Walk. Go for some chicken, me too. And it was originally a Minecraft song. YouTuber had a dwarf skin in Minecraft. Oh! That would explain it then. Okay. Well, you guys can get where my confusion comes from though. It doesn't help that one time I played Dwarf Fortress on Steam, everybody started quoting the Diggy Diggy Hole song, so I totally thought it was connected to... Oh, that one, you know? It's translatable, Dwarf Fortress, Deep Walk, Lord of the Rings even. Applies a lot of different places, I guess. These days it's more for Deep Walk Galactic. I mean, I guess that's where you're space mining, right? I guess that makes sense. I guess there's a lot of mining to be done in games. And I'm just playing one's called Hacker and Diamond Swords. Okay.
Here goes.
It's like Move Like Decker, but it was Minecraft. I gotta move like Minecraft. That's probably not how it went. Dwarfcore gaming. I feel like there's more and more Dwarfcore games these days. I feel in the past there's a lot of Elfcore. These guys a lot of Dwarfcores. Moving to the Nether. Moving to the Nether. This was one of those games which you like or hate. It was very fun, but it exploded my laptop. And it was very hard to stream. Am I more dwarf leaning or elf leaning? I can't deny it. I was obsessed with elves when I was younger. I think dwarves are pretty cool, but I can't deny young Junie me who wants to be a vampire elf, so that's exactly the melody. Nice. You know? As cool as dwarves are, I'm sorry. No, these days elf hatred is rampant, but I like those silly pointy ears, you know? Dark elves in particular. I mean, I did read a certain webcomic back in the day which made me think the dwarves were extremely cool. But I liked any kind of elf, including the regular Lord of the Rings type as well. By playing to my old laptop. Yeah, it's I had a cat population issue and that really broke things. I like undead elves there. Is it cool with them elf girls, right? But yeah, no, when I was younger, surprisingly, I think this comic is still going. But I actually used to read Drow Tales. Old school comic readers will probably know the one I'm talking about.
Here goes.
And that was a formative moment in a lot of my tuning delusions probably drew some parts from that magic system, especially the demon corruption related part. And how to turn the eyes red and all that kind of stuff. Therefore, it's always not an option, it's a requirement. And the answer is yes, that's right. But I'm afraid I'm gonna have to disagree because I love elves too. Jerry Elkins are pretty popular nowadays. I guess like with Fern and Marcel and Link and stuff. I guess that's true. Elves are making a comeback. That's true, that's true. I feel like there are a couple of years of aggressive elf hatred, but I can't help it. I like pretty elf girls and pretty elf boys. Like, what's I can't help it. I think Dwarf Elf from the Giant Sea Bunny with elf face is kind of funny. Yeah, like, what do you expect? My foot fancy elf is that they don't trap gifts in the North Pole. Ah, they should have. It's too hard and killed the bad guys and doesn't afraid of anything. What's my opinion on Dritz? I think he's a pretty cool guy who doesn't afraid of anything. I need to read more of the books, I'm afraid. Hey, Pasta, hey. I haven't read all of them, but the ones I read, I thought... Look, I was very Chunibyo back in the day, so I thought that Dritz was cool, okay? Don't mind them and keep kissing down trees. I see. Remember Tautos, I was known as a whole adult version. Yeah. They had like a bunch of extra bonus content you could pay for, and had like free samples. Even though I was kind of a young slug, I always like looked at it and was like yearning, like, oh man. I joked that Wows are all good lines because of him now. Was I'm still a bit uni, but when it comes to Santa Oompa Loompas, no! But no, the one problem with Dritz is honestly that he's not evil enough. I like the evil dwellers more, so or like, you know, the ones that were a little crazy, so you know. You know how it goes. But yeah, dwellers are pretty cool too. But elves are pretty cool too. I like both. Yay! I like both. So, I used to have like my own self-inserts. OC. That would go down into Dark Elf area. And would be cool elf that doesn't afraid of anything. You know? Yes, you guys have all had OCs before, you know how it goes. You know, who was secretly found to be like the heir to like the goddess's power and like that kind of stuff. You know how it goes. With OCs and all that. And then, you know, you know. And it's too embarrassing to account all the Judy stories, but you know how it goes. My OC is just a rat. Hell yeah. To be fair, Shinx is a cute rat, so... Oh, yeah, the huge influence on players. That's probably true, yeah. This is probably why I love players that I can trust. But yeah, I remember, like... Here you go. My self-insert elf definitely had the evil demon sealed away inside too. With the great demonic power that could go one wild at any time. Whoa! Spooky, scary. Unlimited Dritz clones, yeah? It's actually funny how in Japanese media, dark elves are brown skin with white hair. That's true, that's true. Oh, to be fair, I've seen both of them across the board. Uh-oh. I have to be fast. No, that's the one I already went. I hate everything. I hate everything. They give you only like 2 seconds to go to all of them. One D&D game where they're trying to stop a wizard doing something third roll, but fails. And then it's just normal go. Yeah, that's me. I came out of the portal. And I'm full of demonic powers and like at least 6 set of wings. I hate how they only give like 2 seconds to do it. Okay, before I did the last one, I have to get my bearings of which one I want to run for next. I really have to get my bearings first. I was even doing them in the right order, but Went the wrong way. Guys, that you prefer the Lots run of the Zelda Windstorm Ball. What can I say? The riders are cool too. You know, what can I say? It's hilarious because a lot of people feel the best nuance of this character. You just need less edgy exit like any depth. I don't lie, we created you. You guys are saying you summoned me. I mean, I am an eldritch creature that is powered by you guys, you know, worshipping me and stuff, so that does help, but... you know? Sometimes they're very hard-working conveni workers, that's true. In a certain manga, they're bottom-heavy, hard-working conveni workers as well. And that's good drow representation. There's a dungeon call from 1994 that's all about druids. Oh, maybe I should check that out. Sounds pretty neat. And the riders are the priestesses that play with lords. That's true, but you can find them in the same setting, you know? I mean, then you can, like, encounter them. With your lord priestesses, and then... well, you know. Speaking of that, guys, this Jordan, absolutely my hero. Love the R.A. Salvatore books. Hell yeah. I should read some more of them. It's been a while. Don't bonk me! And besides, the priestesses of blood are pretty good to know, right? So... trying to summon Burger and accidentally summoned an Eldritch Slug Girl. I'm sorry, the burger you tried to summon. I ate it, so... This is where the love of Spider Ghost stems from. It doesn't help that love of Spider Ghosts just have good designs, you know? It's not my fault. It's not my fault! You can keep bonking me, that's not my fault. Love Spider Ghosts are cute. You know? All the main ghosts in Monster Musume. By far, Arachnia is the best one too. So the burger was like $10. Oh damn! Oh, that's okay. You got to summon me for just $10. Every character's a drow. Its first experience in Cerns was seeing Umberly drown his feet, and he was my kind of villain. Nice. I should check out Demon Stone and PS2, which is a D&D action game. Oh, and just shows up as a cameo. Nice. Does she want to make you suffer a lot?
Let's go, everybody!
Yeah, she has nice legs. and she'll, you know, hug you really tightly, so. And you can probably sleep really well on a spider web, so. I'm just saying. Huh? Like, even the manga itself, you know? They're like, you know... she's got the legs! Next! Sleep of the wounds! Nah, you barely notice those. You know, when love's there, you won't even realize. Okay, I haven't been to that one yet. Don't think I've been to this one yet either. No, I have been to that one, so I'm gonna have to sprint across the room backwards. Definitely be a goddess fan. Okay. Okay, like from DS1 kind of spider go, is she more of a centaur? DS1. Which game? You might have to give me what the abbreviation stands for. Pokemon games with Twitch cameo. There's always Baldur's Gate. Oh yeah, I'll be down. Guess it would make sense he turns up. Oh, Dark Souls. I haven't played that one. There's somebody else who have to answer that one, I'm afraid. Okay.
On target!
On target. Let's go. Dark Souls, yes, you said 5 months ago. Nice. I mean, I did have, like, you know, I had my own self-insert elf OC. Who was very pretty and sparkly and stuff. I had, like, a slightly less Mary Sue. Like, drow OC. But Steve was still pretty fancy. She worked with, like, evil plants and stuff. She was pretty cool. She was pretty cool, too. It's a bit harder than East. Okay. I can imagine, yeah. It's a bit of an extreme one, but she is one. Okay. Hey, as long as the spider's there. Now, being an evil goddess means that she has time given a member of a character impossible to actually just watch their future as with amusement. And punch them anyway. Silly lot. I think she just wants more spider girls. Just so cynical like that. I'm sorry. Sparky one, the one you do it to green outfit? That's the other one. Oh, technically the Sparky one. Oh, you mean the one I do on stream? Oh, that was my self-insert. But she was like different from the other one I was talking, but technically the same one. But she was a cookie priest. She was not part of like a normal fantasy setting. Because she was a cookie elf, so. We could talk about self-insert books, but this line thought this was funny. Senior was found dead by natural causes. Dagger in the back is considered natural. I knew, depending where you live. But yeah, no, I think the one you're thinking about, that was my cookie priest elf. But that one's also kind of a self-insert anyway, so it all comes back together. You know, in the end it makes little difference. So if the try to steal the evil god, it means you can find a nice good line to either girl. Hey, if you can convince them. You know? Don't let your dreams, like, no, don't hold back. That was ever going our way, yeah? I had a cooler self-insert who was like cool and confident and knew like all the magic and was the chosen one by all the goddesses and stuff. But I also had like, you know, milder self-inserts for when they had to be shown to other people. You know, when they had to be less embarrassing. But Sharon would be a very messy get-together. And yeah, I guess I'm not sure if I still have pictures of the elf one. There's a chance I actually might have some pictures of my other OCs. If I go delving, like I was hoping that like, because I know I drew some on paper, I was hoping some would turn up while I'm almost like unpacking things, but I haven't found those yet. Okay, thank you for the follow. Like when I was in the Netherlands, I didn't find those among the old saved drawings. There's a chance there might be some of my old PC, but I'd have to double check. I haven't like unearthed that laptop yet. I think I have to do like
I did it.
Deep hard drive recovery measures on that one. Hey, Tigressa, welcome in, welcome in. You know, I think that's the main thing. Oh wait, there's still one in there. Okay. Okay, morning, morning, Vits. Welcome in, welcome in. Wait, really? Oh, but there's one. There's one in the corner. Okay, okay. Love you, Lala. Cute. Thank you, thank you. Watch the stream where you do the auto C's. That's in the comments. Coming can stream. All classics. Nothing sample but takes the Pantheon of Forgotten Realms feel cool though. She wants the Alpha Gods of Destiny. Yeah. Like I always really liked a lot of the, you know, goddesses they had. Like the Purple Eyes and Green Hair and the Cool OC. Vote with gold. Thank you, thank you. We have like, there's probably a couple of them I could like redraw at some point. I just have to like double check the art on them. Good morning, good morning. Nope. Yay! Okay. Let's keep going. Oh. Okay. One more. One more circle of hell. Well, two more, I guess, because then we have to go into the center too. But we've nearly cleared all the corner items. Ah, this better be worth it. This better be worth it, you know. Want to pad out your game? Just do this. Just make, you know, a force like minimum 15 encounters, possibly more, to get to every corner of the room.
Let's go, everybody!
It's not even grinding Rio, it's just like hitting the switch over and over and over and over. Like a million times. At least this should be the last one, so hopefully. Well, second to last. Last of the items, at least. Now you get near the end when you pull out the filler content, right? It's like, we run out of budget to put like regular stage design in. You know, gotta pull out the switches. Make them work for it. Still better than pay to win. I mean, anything is better than pay to win. It doesn't take much. Okay. There we go. Got the energy. Okay. I remember. I haven't checked like Marino's new weapon yet. Beam Miracle. Oh, Boost Sunny. It only hits once. I can try it. I'll try it for a battle, but if it only hits once... It's not filler content until we have the beach episodes. Unfortunately, beach episodes is good filler content. There are bad filler content still. Yeah, you make Man Super Fighting Robot. Oh yeah! Hiya, Tormar. The money? I mean, I'll see how it goes. I mean, it's roughly the same damage, but you have like less chance of crit, though. Like less odds of crits. Think about confirm the cool extra odds there. This is true. My crits. What about my crits? My crit damage. You know. Actually, I was doing better damage before. Okay. Let's just do a quick heal on the gang. You know, so far, my hand doesn't hurt too much yet, so that's a good sign. Oh. So, fix it with my drink though. At the pace we're going, we're probably once again gonna be able to do 2 chapters per stream. I suspected like once we're through this final door, there's probably not that much left of this chapter, the boss battle. I assume it will be a tougher one this time, the last time we found them. Someone makes a Magma Faraday and calls him the Gunner Man. That would be pretty cool, but how would the robot need glasses, right? Use the claw machine grip, or are you just stronger now? It's just that like Cinnamon upgrades sometimes, and that like raises the roof of how far she can go. It's basically more what it is.
Let's go, everybody!
Last are first now. They are fashionable, that's true. I think X has a grudge against the Greek alphabet because he belongs to Latin.
Next!
Sigma, Epsilon. That's true. He hates the Greek alphabet. That's right, it's the only explanation. The only thing that makes sense. Glance our first time. I mean, I guess you could have like laser glasses. Or sunglasses. Or, you know, X-ray glasses. You just watch the old Mega Man cartoon. Hell yeah, when are they gonna make a Mega Man movie? Honestly, with the success of Sonic, they could pull it off. But you know, Capcom, Monster Hunter is just too successful, so instead they make a Monster Hunter movie. Alas, alas, Mega Man gets overlooked again. The question is when they're gonna make the Mega Man game. I still stand by it, they're definitely gonna make one in the next few years. It's been a while since the last one, and they're not gonna go like a full decade without new ones, so... Maybe shoots the glass next Cyclops, that could work, that could work. And yeah, a good Mega Man could renew interest in Mega Man. Like a new game, a new movie. They could like revitalize things, like that. I was crazy about Mega Man 11. I mean, I've said this before, but I think odds are, if there's a new Mega Man, it will probably just be Mega Man 12. I don't think it will be Mega Man 12, or a new Mega Man, completely new series, completely separate from anything we came before. Because I don't think they're gonna take the risk on any of the older ones anymore, because it's been too long since then. I guess like Dark Horse Wildcard is like Mega Man Legends compilation gets released and they release Legends 3 at the same time. Complete Wildcard? Technically maybe possible, but lowest odds of all of them. Yeah. And now it's Mega Man Short and Secret Levels. Showed me the Harvard the cancellation. Maybe the original? They've already rebooted the original a couple times. Yeah. Mega Man movie could be good. Get me a love-hate relationship. With everyone. Absurd amount of copian. I'm just saying. Personally, in odds of a possibility, Mega Man 12, number 1 odds. New Mega Man movie, number 2 odds. Completely new Mega Man game franchise, going into new territory, like they make it a 3D action game, or a hack and slash, or a Metroidvania, they make a spin-off with Zero, or like, I don't know. A completely new Mega Man. 3rd spot on terms of dance, because they might just think that like platforms don't do well enough anymore. I think there's a minor chance of them starting a new franchise. Extremely low odds, but maybe possible. They release Mega Man Legends 1 and 2 compilations, and they pull a Star Fox 2 where they release Mega Man 3 at the same time. Extremely small chance, but not impossible. Extremely small. Mega Man X, Zero, Star Force Battle Network sequel is completely delusional. I don't think it's happening. I think the chances are too low, unfortunately. I like those games, but it's been too long, and they're not as well known anymore, and it's just not happening. That is like literally 0% chance. Literally sub-zero chance. Mega Man Zero EXE, not happening. Sonic movie hasn't found instantly considering the initial Sonic VFX. These guys thought I took it over. It's because it still had heart in it. Jim Carrey like carried a lot though. I never made Sega XP or DMC combos because they ran the DMC guy out. New series is a extraction shooter Souls-like. I mean... and it will flop, yes. The new one is a team-based live service extraction shooter. With multiplayer. There's a Netflix live adaptation chance. Hello. I don't think like Mega Man really lends itself to a Netflix adaptation, so pretty low. Pretty low, I'm afraid. I don't think that I could, because they use the same animation team as like Castlevania or DMC, and I don't think see them putting that over Mega Man. I'm asking Sega still Sonic. Honestly, is Kiryu Kazuma? Every Sega fan agree. That's bold to talk for every Sega fan because it's absolutely still Sonic. Like Yakuza might be popular, but like saying he's more famous and well known than Sonic is wildly delusional. If you go up to like a random person in the street, odds are they'll recognize who Sonic is, and you know, sure, gamers will recognize Kiryu, but he does not have the public image and recognizability that Sonic does. Absolutely not. Capcom decides to not make a new game for a decade. Oh, probably, yeah. Okay. Crash Bandicoot movie. I don't see it happening. Crash Bandicoot could have maybe gotten a TV show. Like, at best, back in the day. It's kind of delirious, but we can hope. I don't think... Kiryu is not a mascot character. Like, you know, Sonic is a mascot. You can make merch of him. Kiryu, like, with all respect to Kiryu, he's a cool character, but he is just like a guy. You can't really make a guy, just like a regular human dude with normal human proportions, into like a mascot. Whereas Sonic is one of the most iconic characters in the video game, you know. Yeah, no, it's actually Alex Kidd. That's right, that's right. Reached the end of Pragmata. It was secretly Mega Man all along. It's fun as a mascot though. I mean, that's fair, but it's kind of like Pikachu and Smiles though. Yeah, Gamma doesn't know what Pokemon is, but she's seen Pikachu. Exactly. Joe doesn't like regular guys. I said with all respect to Kiryu, he's a cool guy. But he's not a mascot. Like, you don't, like, unless you're the KFC chicken colonel. You can't really just have, like, a guy, like, just a random dude who's a real human as your mascot. You know? Like, I know he's very talented. He does all kind of stuff. He's not a mascot character. He's never gonna replace, you know, Sonic. Here you cross up with Mario when? That's the real question. That's the real question. Okay. All quests die. Bring in the new. Bye bye Mario. Who would you replace Mario with? Like, I don't think, like, you know, Splatoon is pretty big, but I don't think there's any IPs that could like replace him. It says only blue hedgehogs can be mascots, not regular guys like Mario. Mario's not a regular guy. Have you seen him in New Donk City? Mario has mascot proportions. And by being like cartoony and mascot proportionally, he's fine. Kiryu is just like, he's just a guy. He won't stand out as a mascot. They'll just think you hired a model or something. You know. Link at best, yeah. But that's not out with the old in with the new. Like, Link is as old as Mario. Practically. You know, there's not that much time difference between the two in the large scheme of things. Kirby, also, once again, there's no out with the old in with the new with Kirby. You guys said new mascot characters. Kirby is also old. You know? So that wouldn't work then. Okay. You can get each nun in Sonic Racing, possible. It means Kiryu is the only matter of time. What new IP? Like, you literally only have, like, Splatoon maybe? And even that one's already a decade old. And then you have, like, yeah, what? Arm Spring guy. He's not gonna replace Mario. You know? You sure the mustache is not real? I mean, they still is help, not as much as Hatsune Miku. Not, I mean, Hatsune Miku would have, like, a better shot for, like, Sega. Because Sega has like the license for most Hatsune Miku games and works very closely with Miku. But that wouldn't compete with Nintendo. I think each band has a strong mascot energy thanks to the afro and the name. I mean, definitely stronger energy than Kiryu does. That one has like no main character either. It would just be like a random Splatling. Or a random Inkling. Oh wait, there's a time on it immediately. Oh gosh. That's annoying. Okay. Here we go. Regex Drive will be the new face of Nintendo. I guess a squid form, but I mean, it's more like a Pikmin. You don't make a single Pikmin into a mascot, you know? Like, I feel like a mascot needs to be like individual. Pikachu is relatively new. I don't know how to break this to you, but Pikachu is nearly 30 years old. Not sure how to tell you this, but... Oh, thank you for the stream. Have a good luck, Nickel. Astropod is the newest mascot character. Yeah. It's because Sony abandoned all their other ones. But that's true. It's probably the most recent one. Even Astropod is not that new. Astropod has been out since the PS4, I'm pretty sure. It's just that, like, with the platformers, Astropod suddenly became more well-known. But as a character, it's been around for a little bit. There's a new mascot of Nintendo. Yeah, that's right. It's Isabel. Okay. Only Game Freak do one Pokemon game correctly. I mean, it's a whole different thing. Pikachu turned 13 just a few months. Like, honestly, I think they did well with Arceus. Arceus was perfectly good fun. Now it's Kitty Toilet. I mean, that's not a mascot for anyone. Mascot for YouTube, maybe. Or for, like, Zoomers or something. I don't know. I mean, they sell, like, you know, in the keychains and stuff in Japan too. I've seen them around, but so I guess it's popular in its own right. It's probably a mascot for that guy's YouTube channel, whoever invented it. Yeah, Pikachu turned 30 in a few months. Not thinking had personalities. I mean, that would be kind of cool. They kind of do. But you don't notice because they get murdered too fast. Isabel might be the strongest mascot for 10 that's under 15 years old. That's a good point. That's a good point. Okay, this goes too fast, so then. I have to, like, get ready to lock in. Alright, next game, unfortunately. I mean, I'm always willing to see how the next one goes. Like I said, if they, like, lean into what they did with Arceus. I think there's potential there. But I still high, just need an iconic mascot who can do his job by killing Mario. Oh yeah, they just have to murder him, that's how it will go. Yeah, Arceus was very close to exactly what I want. I'm a bit trepidatious about ZA because it seems to be going away from what I loved about Arceus. But I'm still, you know, cautiously excited for ZA. You like Final Fantasy? I do. I play a bunch of RPGs. I will be playing Ys on Friday this week. There's new mascot, the fireplace from the simulator game. Things are canon fodder, not if you have a soul. I did call him a Joker and live, that's true. One of the few who can say so. So the Mega Weapon Bell. I will defend the Mega Weapon Bell design. I thought it was hilarious. I think it works well for what they're going with. Oh, Pokemon Za, you can't stop me. Hey, Dark Orc. Seeing gameplay time from RPG Joe. Oh, this is a Mega Joe game. As your Pokemon slowly turn to Xenoblade, I'm all for it. I mean, I fear that like with the next mainline game, they're probably just gonna go back to the same old, same old. But as long as they make sure that like the houses are like not empty, I'm happy to give it a chance. You know? Don't have any hope. Did you play Arceus? I think they did a good job with that, you know? I saw a lot of people who didn't want to try it at all. Like, it's not a perfect game, but I actually had fun. And it was the first time Pokemon has been challenging again. Quite a bit well. And they actually really, you know, were fresh with things. Really changed things up on that one, so... I always, like, will say to people who have given up on Pokemon entirely to, like, give Legends Arceus a try. Because, like, it's, you know, fixed a lot of things that I had become disappointed in the mainline series. A character like Doomsday, can he become a mascot? Absolutely, he basically is. For the respective game studio. I just didn't dig it, didn't like the stripped down battle system, that's fair. I will say, for what it was, especially since it was a spin-off, the battles were much harder than I think they've been in the past decade. Especially considering, I would say, the final boss in Arceus might to this day still be legitimately the hardest. Basically champion level boss in any Pokemon game. It actually made you, you know, actually have to think about it. And the new system with like the power and speed moves add for like a layer of like interesting combat strategy. And I quite like the battles where you have the Dark Souls around the arena, like with the Arcanine. Like I said, like compared to some of the other games, like the mainline games for the past decades, like I didn't even Nuzlocke, but like a lot of the times I could go through it without like a single KO, like how easy they've gotten. Whereas like in Arceus, like my team was like on the verge of death several times. Like I was running, I was panicking, I was like getting away from there, you know? It was a challenge with a different vibe. And shame would be 10-10. I think I've been internal to sections inside, but I take the biggest gamble. There's dementia, I can barely make public appearances. That's not true. I was still pretty spry. But yeah. Yeah, Scarlet and Violet had some potential, but it's just tech-wise. It had like some interesting writing. One of the big issues I had with Scarlet and Violet personally was just the complete lack. I feel like they had like some pretty concept art for the, what you call it, for the cities, and then forget to fill them out. Like the fact that like you didn't have any inside of buildings for like the majority of places was just such a bummer to me. And like the NPCs just being stripped down. Like I think the decision to make all the NPCs just have random text that gets repeated and most of them not be talkable was a really bad decision, because it makes the towns feel more soulless. Legend ZA. ZA hasn't released yet. I don't know if that was a fine game. It's not out yet. I'll let you know when I play it. I think it's releasing in a few months. I can't see the future real, but I like Legends Arceus quite a bit. I thought it was a very fine game. I'm cautiously excited for ZA, hoping that they repeat what they did with Arceus. But it does seem like they're changing things up here. Yeah, and the town cities are so small. It's just a single road and like one building half the time. It's next month. Okay. Yeah, downgrading the character design also really hurt. I think they made a mistake moving to like a more semi-realistic, like 3D style. Like, you know, for as much as everybody hated Let's Go Pikachu and stuff, I think that was a very good adaptation of the art style for the trainer characters, but I think they wanted to move away from the kiddie look. They could have still gone with like, you know, the way they did for the 3DS. Still would have been better. Hey Chris, hey. You will be same old. Well, did you play Arceus? Have you played on stream? Not quite sure yet. And then with that low value made thrills, yeah. Today is a clothing instead of not on par with at least XA. I will be pissed. Me too, because that's where the clothing was at least kind of good still. Did a high point with Sword and Shield. It was okay in Sword and Shield. I wasn't super fond on the trainer styles, but at least it was better than they did on Scarlet Violet.
I did it!
You know, quite ironically, in the game that like literally nobody is playing and nobody will be playing, in Pokemon Friends, they actually have really good trainer arts now. and I'm like, man, they should use this style for the main game. They absolutely won't, but they have some really good art style. In the like, you know, phone spin-off that literally nobody will play because it's not very good. Like you can dress up the trainer, yeah. It's a shame they took away so many options in Scarlet Violet. In my ancient Pokemon Warfare said, hey, I still wish it was like in Johto. I want to see the tower burn. Yeah, Sword should work better around the limitations. 100%. But yeah, I agree. Like, go heavy on the cell shading. I don't think Pokemon actually need to have heavy texturing, because it doesn't really make sense for them to have them anyway. They weren't designed like that, so. Does Scarlet have lack of skirts? As you should. Fashion in Scarlet and Violet was god awful. Both of them. Like we aren't take part in Chaos Wars, it's such a crime. I wish it was set in the past. And I guess Legends is just gonna be whatever they want now. Then my favorite character is by the dude in the suit and go in the suit. Well, that just goes to show like how much they dropped the ball on a lot of the designs in that one. Those are like the two designs that actually stuck with people. Yeah.
Everybody, this is it!
Let's use we use that ace next to mainline. Oh god. Don't get me started. We've had this talk like a couple of times on stream before. School page don't fit properly though, feels nice to date. Right! Like it makes me, the most annoying thing is that like you literally see the other trainers wear uniforms that look better, fit better. Like, you know, Team Start has like different sizes and things. I was just leather jacket, hell yeah. Why is it unfortunately? What's unfortunate about the leather jacket? Does love about me? No, not really. Just means you like leather jackets. They're actually cool. I think that was a very, very popular choice for a lot of people. It's a popular choice of item. Okay, we'll consider Legends to be their own thing. The officially classified as mainline. Okay, Adero. This conversation has come up a lot on stream. And I'm just gonna say, I don't care what the official Pokemon company says. Sure, they're technically mainline, which I think mostly just means that they're canonical to the official storyline as it is, and they're not like, you know, set in their own universe, like, you know, like Pokemon Mystery Dungeon is or whatever. I'm never gonna call them mainline games. Like, they're still spin-offs because their mechanics and their setup and their, you know, in spirit, they're still spin-offs. Their mechanics are different, their setup is different. You don't have Pokemon Trains, you don't have Pokemon League. They are not mainline. They're mainline in that they're canonical. Just because Pokemon uses mainline on the website, it's like, you know, words as they are used in conversation and words as if like the Pokemon Company wants to take it off. Like, I'm sorry, Pokemon Company, I take it from here. I'll concede they are canonical and they are part of the mainline story. But I think like basically most people, when they talk about mainline games, they mean like, you know, the paired games where you trade between and you do your gym leaders and all that. You know, I don't care what Nintendo says about it. Hey Sonic, hey. There's only Ace here in the show, these back cuts and shit. Yeah. It's funny because he literally has his birthday at some point and they just forgot about it. You'll get carrot cake tonight, hell yeah! Knowing English is stuck in the past forever sucks, yeah. Especially if it's canonical. He's canonically got 200 years in the past, yep. I accept Pokemon Mystery Dungeon as the canon. It would be nice if we had another conquest, but that one just didn't sell. Now if I'm pulling a course, why? I'm just saying, it's the timeline is fine, but you know, I should look up what it says on the Japanese website. Because, like, I'm half convinced that, like, this whole mainline thing, I think it just means main games. Not like, whereas people, when they talk about mainline series, they just mean, like, in the regular thing, where, like, they probably just mean, like, main storyline games. Sorry, I'm saying. It's because, like, I once mentioned it on Twitter, and I got, like, 1 million people harassing me about it, so I'm hung up on it. It's like Nintendo pretends Zelda as a timeline, yeah? Fatality Shadow of Alma, that's a good one. There's Pokemon Colosseum Love, exactly. God, I wish they made a follow-up to Pokemon Colosseum. Or any of those. And when you have a bunch of people wearing record accessories and racing on a giant quack. Ah, Uma Musume crossover, hell yeah. Yeah, they even pulled the multiverse theory at some point anyway. Used to believe the Zeldas happen in the same universe. You are so valid for that. But yeah, no. Let it be known that whenever I talk about mainline, I just mean what has been mainline for the past 30 years. I love Legends, but it will forever be a spin-off. And as goes with a lot of Pokemon games, the spin-offs are better anyway, so... Exactly, yeah, Ruby and Ruby Alpha Sapphire can both be canon. There we go. Small fan-based spoke. The funniest thing is, it was literally, it was not even like a public post or anything anywhere. It just came out of nowhere. It was literally a post along the line of like, oh man, I sure love Arceus. I hope that like future mainline games might take some inspiration from it. Oh god, get ready for the avalanche, get ready for the countdown. People hated that. It was like the most innocuous statement of all time. We're overdue for some new Pokemon Ranger game. Agreed, I love Pokemon Ranger. I think they missed out on the chance of doing it on the Wii. Would have been awesome with the Wiimote, would have worked very well. Missed a chance to do it on the Wii U with the obligatory screen. Because like the Switch might have a touchscreen, but for some reason Nintendo hates making use of the touchscreen, so it's probably not gonna happen there. So I guess there's always a chance for a Pokemon Ranger would work really well on the phone. Like why don't you just put it on the phone? Would work very well. Didn't have a Steamboat co-powered Pokemon and one move with Celebi, right? That's why there should have been a Johto Arceus game. And Johto Legends. Yeah, they call Legend an action RPG, which, well, it kind of is, but... in a way. Here we go. Pokemon fans who kept our people are doing my best to avoid. People get very intense. Oh, Ranger with the new Switch mouse. I think, like, Ranger... The problem is, it's like the, you know... monkey paw turns. Because, like... most Pokemon spin-off phone games have been extremely heavy on microtransaction pay to win. You know, looking at you, Pokemon Rumble, and like the Pokemon Rose sequel, etc. Was multiple already established? Yeah! Not just Black and White, as far back as like Gen 3, if I recall. Or at least the Gen 3 remakes, I guess. Oh, I guess that's after Black and White, that's true, that's true. Never underestimate the game's ability to get very upset over something that doesn't matter, yep. The mouse thing could work, but it would be way less satisfying than it would have been with the Switch, the Wii Remote. Monkey paw turns, the ranges aren't fashionable anymore. I mean, you know what is actually kind of nice? You guys remember how they're opening up the new Kanto Park in Japan? And like, out of curiosity, because like I saw they like put out a bunch of art for like the people they were hiring for the park, and I was kind of curious. And like I peeked at it, and like they're actually hiring Pokemon Rangers. And like the job description was like looking after the Pokemon and educating the guests, which is fascinating for a theme park. What does that mean? You know, are they gonna have animatronics? Are they gonna have rangers on site minding the animatronics and teaching park guests about them? Because there's a whole park position. Warning, warning, cute Maverick. Thank you, Leko. Because like that's definitely intrigued me. If you go there and your gym leader cosplay and challenge people, I think they might have a gym set up. But like, I am very curious because like, you know, they had like regular jobs, like, you know, people manning the ticket booths and the food shelves and, you know, that, you know, normal theme park jobs. But the Pokemon Ranger thing intrigued me because it seemed to imply that there's like, you know, rangers that are gonna be on site to teach you about Pokemon and also mind the Pokemon, which I have to assume it must be animatronics or something. Like maybe it's like, you know how like R2-D2 walks around in like the Star Wars sections of Disney? Maybe it's kind of like that. They're gonna like figure out a way to like walk them around the park. I do good to IGA Castle back 7 years. I don't know what that is, I'm sorry. Haven't heard of that before. You like an action basically for Disneyland. Like I wonder how they'll set it up. Like are they gonna like, because if they're gonna have rangers telling people, yeah, your job is to feed the mascots. They will try to bite, be careful. 5 Nights at Vaporeons. Maybe the genetically engineering Pokemon, maybe we'll finally get those yellow electric mouths they told us about 20 years ago, 30 years ago. You guys remember those? Work for Nintendo, can we use your idea? I mean, it's literally on their website. They're planning to do it. They were tweeting ninjas to the doorstep. Oh, Iga Castle. Because you like wrote it in all capitals, I thought you were like doing an acronym. Okay, you meant Iga. Okay. Gotcha. Here goes. They have little shoes like the Hollywood studio works, or Chinese and French Esplanade. That's true. I'm just thinking because like, you know, you have the mascot suits, but those are quite big. And those are gonna break immersion, right? And they said they were gonna have like over 100 Pokemon at the park. I think it was actually several hundreds. Which makes you wonder, right? Like, especially if there's gonna be trainers to tell you, like, are they gonna have some kind of interactive experience? I hope they have the kind of thing, like they have like a Pokeball or something and you can catch them. Or like, you know, you can interact with them somehow and they'll do like a little wiggle, like an animatronic wiggle. I don't know. I hope they set up something cool with it. Some kind of device. Yeah, sure. Try it. Okay. Ah, we do it spinny. No ninjutsu, but I don't practice it. Well, you might not know enough to be a ninja then yet, but who knows? Have to practice a bit more. Pokemon Go is a theme park. I mean, it almost seems like a shame not to do it that way, right? Like, it seems like an obvious choice, I feel. Okay, let me see, where did that take me? Like, up really high. Okay. Can't wait for animatronic mug. Like, if they... To be fair, like, they're... Like, judging by the Dittos they made not too long ago for Korea, if they made something like that move, they could probably make it look pretty good. So I do have to wonder. Now scanning, intruder detected, neutralize immediately. Like, I think there's potential. But yeah, no, like, looking at the website and seeing that they were looking for rangers, that intrigued me. Because you guys may recall when I like looked at the picture initially, I had relatively little hype because like the concept images didn't look that good. But they couldn't follow Eagle Eye. But now that I've seen more, just let me get a size actual Jolteik. Like smaller than the ones they have now, because that's like the Sitting Cuties one, right? Imagine theme park ride based on OG Pokemon Snap. God, that would be awesome. That was one of the reasons why I was a bit resistant. Like they don't really look like they have any rides, unless they have like indoor rides in some of the buildings and they're doing like a 3D thing. Did have applied Joe and wages sure sounds good. Look, I cannot do a career change because then I'd have to go outside. And also, Yomiuri Land is pretty far from the Tokyo Ocean, so... As I think like the ranger suit is cute. I would have looked awesome in a ranger suit, but I think it's too soon for me to start changing careers. I do like the ranger outfit a lot though. I always thought that like Pokemon Ranger was really fun. Oh, what's so good at performing robotic voice? She almost believes he's alive and very autistic. Need life-size Sylveon or Ogerpon. That'd be cool. I mean, they technically made the life-size Sylveon and they're really big. Everyone would be slightly larger than the cuteness. Okay, okay. Maybe at some point. It's like Tyson the Ranger shorts. Hey Ellie, welcome in, welcome in. But yeah, it made me like a little bit more excited because if they make it an interactive experience, like I think I mentioned it when like the first shots came out. Like if they give you a Pokédex, like maybe not even capturing Pokemon, but if they make it so that you can basically go around and register the Pokemon by like infrared or something, like aiming the deck at them, and then if you can like complete like all the hundreds of those they have in the park, that would be really good experience. Like I think that would make up for lack of attractions. Hey Dragon, are you still in the Desert Ruins? No, we're like 2 chapters later actually. I'm quite a bit further. App on your phone, it does like QR codes. I mean that's possible, but that's boring. You know, I will pay for their plastic quads. I will pay for their Pokédex. I want a Pokédex that like registers them all infrared style and like shows little pixels on my screen. And you know, that way you don't need QR codes, so you don't get taken out of the environment. Give me my infrared Pokédex. And then that you can still make it a phone app. Like you could even make it so that like you register it with your dex that you combine to your phone, and then it's like forever registered to your phone app too. That's fine, that's fine. I want the dex to point. And I want you should be able to buy one for every generation, so you can buy your favorite one. You know, like you can buy the Rotom one for all the kids, but I want the old dex. So you guys already have the ultimate deck registered already. Like IOL one, you mean? Like electronics. Join the Gen 5 Ranger outfit with the hat. That one's good too. Yeah, real Pokédex, not a Rotom Dex. That's what I'm saying, you know. They can just do one for like every generation. It's like, you know, like in the old Nintendo world, they have like the bracelets for the Mario Park, right? Like, you know, you have those in different colors, like Mario, Peach, Luigi. I think they should make different Pokédexes. You know, the kids can have their Rotom Dex. I want the old one. IOL, nice. I mean, to be fair, they had the official toys like a long time ago, but this will be an updated one. Hey, cardboards, could only make the last hour? No worries, no worries. You might still be in here for a bit. I thought we were getting to the end of the dungeon, but I might have underestimated it.
Hey, that hurt, Buster.
That hurt, Buster. Oh, it's going fine. Giving an old Pokédex and tweet out the Pokédex entry. Yeah, exactly. That would be the coolest. Like, you know, I've got like careful. Like the thing is, with like the interactive IRL experiences, Pokemon has done pretty well over the years. Like the Yomiuri Land experience they had before this official pack that's coming in was pretty neat too. The Ditto thing they did was pretty neat. Like the initial pictures didn't look like much, but I'm really excited. The character with blue hair kind of has the pinned up hair, it's just for the hair pull. Yeah, that was my favorite of the Ranger designs of the bills. She was really cute. Gen 3 Pokédex, please. I want the Gen 2 one. Canadian Ranger. Oh, there's like the song about that, right? Yeah, I know that you want to be Canadian, please. Or whatever it goes like. Sorry, that's a deep cut. That's like a song from like a million years ago. Not sure. 20-year-old song. How many of you guys remember that? That was like a whole thing. We built a real Pokédex just using image recognition. Yeah, Dex is basically just a phone anyway. Exactly, exactly. Like, I get that like there might be cost involved, in which case I could accept a Dex plus phone app combo. But I still want to hold the Dex in my hand. And I think you could mass produce a toy that would work with like, you know, whatever puppets they put in the park. Lots of Pokemon, but people were too weird even for me, really? I mean, as with any fandom, it's better to just have like a couple of friends who like the same thing as you and ignore everything else. You know, carefully curate whoever you interact with. Especially if the fandom is just a little bit too young. Uh-oh. Might have to run. You cannot beat that. Well, no. I mean, you also shouldn't compete with that. And you should put Navy Joes too, and you should put in the same vein. That's still. They ever make the Pokemon Survive vote taking game into a real thing. They should have, but they haven't. Would have been awesome if they had. But no. Unfortunately not. Unfortunately not. Okay. Maybe they should just do a giveaway. 3 iPhones with Pokédex. No, that would probably be too expensive, I think, unfortunately. It's easily doable with today's AI voice and image recognition tech to work even without a phone. I mean, like, it doesn't even have to be that confusing. Like, imagine, like, you guys ever been to, like, USJ? Like, you know, they already have, like... And, like, even... They have, like, things that, like, work with the wands or with the bracelets. And you just, like, point at things and they activate. It's just, like, infrared. It's, like, it's that easy. You don't need anything, like, super advanced. So, like, you just put a sensor into every, like, Pokemon. And then if you just point at it, it registers it, you know? And maybe the Pokemon does, like, a funny little dance. Or it, like, goes, Boba, 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 Star. And then you're like, yeah, from Bulbasaur, let's go. You know, you can make it way simpler. You just like, you know, it's like what theme parks have been doing for ages. You don't have to make it expensive for... Because like if you do that, you'd have to like have it upload to the internet at all times, making it like way pricier. Technology was revolutionary in 2005 when the Wii came out, yeah. Here's just over 10k, well that's pretty silly. Probably a good time to stop the stream. Why? we haven't finished the dungeon yet. We still have at least an hour. Like, maybe if I get to the end of this dungeon, we'll wrap up, but... Till we get there... Commander Epsilon himself lies within. He shall not take a step further. We, the lead guards, shall destroy you, even if we must sacrifice ourselves. See, I know we're not gonna find Commander Epsilon, because the episode chapter guy was Scarface. Epsilon is gonna get his own chapter screen. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure. But yeah, they basically just have to make a Wii remote and receptor kind of situation. They could easily figure that out. Question is if they will, but if they have Pokemon Rangers... Like, it has to be animatronics. You can't really dress up an animal to look like a Pokemon and be convincing enough. People in mascot suits just won't work for most Pokemon. Like, I'm thinking they might do advanced animatronics. That's what I'm thinking. Like, you know, like the Star Wars Disney land kind of things, where they just have like complex ones. Or like the dragons they have in USJ, that kind of stuff. The Mewcard from the second Pokemon movie. I'm afraid so does everybody else, Rio. You know, people might tell you that one's worth a lot, but that's a pretty common card because everybody went to see the movie. There you go. How many parts we won't be finding the post until well after the usual standard time? No way. Like, how much further can that guy be? Like, they literally said it's beyond his will. We must be nearly there. Just at a save point and everything too, so... I'm sure it won't be much longer. Boss battle might go on a bit longer though. I know. Okay. Maybe they could do the exhibit is they have the scan station to register a Pokemon to your Pokédex and use NFC to register the entry. Yeah, that could definitely work. Like, just some kind of scan. But then the question is, like, do they want, like, a scan station, like, at each exhibit? If they're, like, putting over 100 of them in the forest, I think having that many scan stations would get a bit crowded unless you, like, find a way to conceal them properly. Because I think they want to keep it, like, very immersive with nature. It's basically the main deal. Could just use as an amiibo sales generator. Scan your amiibo for the hot dance version. Who was letting it go?
Gotta pick your battles.
Like Lugia? I'm not sure if I see it. It was mostly just about turning to ash. Make like a zoo exhibit crossed with practical effects and lights. That could definitely work, like they do at Universal. Like some kind of zoo thing. It's just that, like, from the pictures I've seen, I think they want you to walk to the forest. So I think they'll just have, like, my personal guess is there'll be a bunch of, like, figures just sprawled around. Everywhere. Hey. Small Poco Market, note the scan station. That's true. It's just like how subtle do they want to make it, you know? Everybody. If they want to make it really subtle, you could keep it at like infrared or whatever. If they really want an immersive experience, use a weather generator to simulate natural disasters whenever a letter is just solid. I mean, as funny as that would be, and don't get me wrong, that would be very funny. I'm not sure if they will. Ah, X. I didn't do much to it. Maybe I should take X back. He was letting go, did not chase Gracious, just to you. Oh, you were, because you were, okay, empathizing with the villain. Okay. I see. Gotcha. I mean, 2 was the one that had Domino in it, right? I liked her. She was cool, just like one of the cooler. I feel pockets. In a second, bring down the AC a bit. I mean, like, well, if you have Eminent Walnuts, you can't really switch them out too much, most likely. Otherwise, you could switch them out based on, like, the weather, but maybe based on the season. Love walking in between Wouts and rainstorms, never karaoke and Cloudon fights. Worry, it's Cloudon! Bursts into flames. Nah, that's when you see Slugma. Or like Macargo. Like, don't those, like, canonically are, like, hotter than the sun or whatever it was? Something silly like that. I mean, it would be fun if that, like, radiated heat. And you could, like, feel them from a distance. That would be a good, like, setup. Could give them, like, little tricks and stuff. Make it, like, you know, more immersive. No, maybe not so that people catch fire, but, like, you know, just that they're warm. Do it like Rapidash too. And like Ponyta, which like canonically don't burn people if they like you. Pocket Seeper, but all the Pocket Signs are taking the face value, and every person who enters has to like sign a waiver that they're not responsible if they die. You know? That's right. You just have like, it's like that one evil house in the US. Beaver Jorunna, no, Beaver! You're a Beaver. I'm doing well though. I'm doing well. God, maybe I should just start running from these guys. There's just too dang many. Goodbye then. There we go. I think I'm not even getting that much XP from it anymore. Lantern ends the universe with light strong enough to pierce the depths of the ocean. Looking at Lantern just blinds you. Backwards feel like this immense pressure pain. Well, take your time off. Now that you're not working there anymore. Take some time to rest. Maybe see if you can get a massage somewhere. You know? Recover for a while, you know? Out the park. Oh, Jurassic Park music intensifies! Yes, please! Now, honestly, Poke Park, the games are actually kind of fun. I'll defend those. Those are like, they're games for babies, but they're fun games for babies. Should have killed half their arm by now, for real. Say this, events come and go. Chasing and dashing, you will never hit, just have fun. I mean, that's true, yeah. That goes for any game, though. Like, that's not just gacha games, that's literally any game. If you're not having fun playing it, then don't play the game. If any game starts becoming a chore, then you probably want to look at a different game. I want late night snacks. I always want late night snacks. When don't I? When did you upgrade my cape to neon green? Last stream. Last time. Breaking news, over a dozen children have gone missing after visiting the Drifloon exhibit. Oh no. Get away from my bug. Hell yeah, let's go. Kinda shucks they didn't do a new Hey Pikachu mobile game. It's such a waste. Like, I think it's just both Hey Pikachu and its spiritual successor in Pokemon Channel didn't sell well enough. Though I am also a Pokemon Channel defender. I had fun with that when I was younger. You just need to be the right target audience. But yeah. Unfortunately, they never did make a sequel to those. I think like another Pokemon Tamagotchi. I mean, they technically made... Well, not just a Pikachu Tamagotchi. They made like a Pokemon Tamagotchi game for the Pokemon Mini. Which is once again something literally nobody bought, so... It only released in Japan. It's actually pretty solid. You can like use any of the Gen 3 starters in like a proper Tamagotchi thing. You're almost at the end game. I think it will take 1 or 2 streams more. It's what I suspect on how I feel the story is going. But we're getting near the end, I think. I've seen that unique and comfy stop motion show. Yeah! What is it? Pokemon Concierge. I think it's lovely. Watch it for my mom. My mom really liked it too. It's just like, I'm really glad I got a sequel, because that's kind of what I want in Pokemon, is like more peeks into people who aren't Pokemon trainers or gym leaders. Not just regular people doing regular jobs in the Pokemon universe. That's aimed at me. That's for me. Get next to the close, no! Never change channel where I need to read titles. Well, I'll say this about the Pokepark titles. They're games for babies, but they're pretty good games for babies. And they did have like, Pokemon real-time battle before any other Pokemon game did it. You can, you know, have different buttons for like every single Pikachu attack, and you do move in real time. Oh, this Pokemon channel is the GameCube one where you watch TV. And character's very cute and beautiful, yeah. He's cute. I actually saw the stop motion puppets in real life. They had like an exhibit in Ikabuko at some point. Very nice. They're very big. The puppets are much bigger than you think they are. But yeah, like, to be fair, like on this, I feel like Channel is one of those games where you kind of had to be there and just like played it a little bit every morning before going to school. And Channel is a game it's hard to recommend to people who are grown up, because if you're just gonna try and play it in one go, it's a game you're supposed to play for like 20 to 30 minutes every day before you leave for school, you know? You have to be in the right mindset for it. Ideal Pokemon game would be 30-something quitting their job to take a shot at dream of become a Pokemon master. I mean, honestly, Scarlet Violet Larry Simulator, And like, honestly, you know what I think Nintendo's really missing out on? A few years ago, like every single major gaming company tried to get in on the farming simulator hype. And yet, Pokemon didn't. Huh? You literally have farm animals in Pokemon. You have Pokemon Farm, which was basically Pokemon Box, but like there's farmers in Pokemon. Being a Pokemon rancher would be awesome. Kids nowadays will never believe the cable TVs back then. They could play games. You mean to play this game? It's very fun so far, Sign. It's very fun. Like, it's actually cool, yeah. You could grow plant types, you could like water your Oddish, you know, take care of your Mareep, you could farm your berries. Like, I think, like I said, like, it maybe just because I'm getting older, but like, even when I was younger, I always like cared more about the other trainers that weren't 10-year-olds on a Pokemon quest. Like, I always want to know more about their life. And I think, like, you know, it might be hard to do a Pokemon office simulator, you know, that's... I would play it, might not work very well as a game. But, like, the fact that they didn't, like, try to get in on a Pokemon farm game when, like, literally every company was doing farming sims. Like, that surprises me, because it feels like such a shoo-in. Like, if they do it well, you know. One of Digimon has the farm thing patented. Nah, there's no way, there's no way. There's too many farm games out there. It must be possible. But like Pokemon's a regular guy? Exactly. I just like... I always imagine that Violet in Pokemon, I just have like a field of Mareep and just chill. Don't slaughter the Pokemon for meat! Can't do that in the Harvest Moon either. Slice of Life Pokemon game, yeah. And the thing is, like, when it comes to Slice of Life games, I think, you know, farming games do that the best. Like, kind of, you know, you can have Pokemon School, but Pokemon Ranger kind of does that already. It kind of shocks me they haven't, like, gotten in that. Then I just looked at the market to consumer view in the decades. I mean, maybe. Remember the Pokemon Dream World Bowser game and the farming portion? Yeah, but that was just like a mini game. Like, you know, a lot of games have had like a berry farm, but everyone's doing farm since the markets become saturated and niches and niche. That's true, but like Pokemon has like literally Pokemon power. Like, it wouldn't be niche, but it would sell like crazy. Like, you know, a lot of those farm sims that like, you know, every game company was making, Sony, Sega, everything. They were trying to start new IPs in a very crowded market. Pokemon would have probably stood above the rest if they actually made it good. It probably would have sold pretty well. How about Sims set the Pokemon universe? I mean, that would be fun. I'd be down for that. Like Pokemon Animal Crossing style kind of thing. You can decorate your house, watch people live. None of the animals don't exist in Pokemon anymore. That's true, that's true. They retconned those.
Everybody, this is it.
Yeah, there's farm games, but I mean capture a creature and have a farm thing. Exactly. Oh, like that, like that. Maybe, I guess. I mean, you have farm games that have fighting in them, like Bloom Factory, but I guess the capturing thing might be different. That Pokemon Playtime Simulator will sell billions. Exactly. Harvest Moon? You don't capture Pokemon in Harvest Moon. What do you mean about Hello Harvest Moon? It's not a Nintendo franchise. More specifically a Sony or Sega one, so it's already established. It doesn't have to compete with the deluge of new ones that came out. So my point still stands there. They did the Animal Crossing thing, it would be easy to build it into a mystery dungeon game. Like they would have definitely, like it kind of surprises me they didn't jump on that. Because like unlike all the stuff and like all the forgettable ones that everybody tried making, I think that one might have persisted. Yeah, they made Doraemon into a Harvest Moon game. How come Dogman didn't get one? Well, to be fair, those are literally two different companies, but that's the thing. It's literally a farming simulator. Well, yeah, I don't think anybody was denying that, Rio. It's literally the quintessential example big farming simulator, but that's not the conversation we were having. Like, that one doesn't even have to come up in the farming boom because, like, of course it's gonna sell well. That's history. Mystery Dungeon where you and Outcast establishes new guilds with fellow outcasts. I mean, Mystery Dungeon will always do well. That could be very fun, though. Like, I can understand why they don't want to do an Animal Crossing version. Because that's competition.
Epsilon! It's game over for your plans and your rebellion.
Wait, really?
So,
no, it's not gonna be Epsilon. It's gonna be Scarface. There's no way. He wasn't in the screenshot.
The missile's force metal, you're terribly wrong.
What?
We still have Supra Force metal here. After we dispose of you, we'll use it in the warhead.
I don't think so. Not if we have anything to say about it.
Yeah, it's Scarface. I knew it.
Scarface.
Commander, please leave this to me. That rat, X. He learns new powers as he fights. If you were to somehow lose this fight, where would we be then?
Out of the way, Scarface. Or are you suggesting I would lose?
You alone carry the Rebellion Army torch. Commander Epsilon, you are the embodiment of our beliefs. Make the choice to live another day.
We won't let you get away, Epsilon! Your fun and games have come to an end!
I beseech you, Commander. Allow me to demonstrate the depth of my faith.
Zero is back? Yeah, Zero's been back with us for a bit. Say hello to my little friends. And don't worry, Rio, I think you just lost track of the conversation. It's all good. You know, don't overthink it, I think you just got a little lost. Hey, welcome in, welcome in. He's a Gelgook. Learns as he fights, let's make sure his fight gets slowly escalating difficulty. Yeah, Mystery Dungeon in town, building friendships, doing requests and stuff. That could definitely work. We could have a lot of fun with that. 100%. I'm not sure if they do something like... Oh. Okay, so do we get stunned if we attack it? I do have items, but...
Hey, that hurt, Buster.
But yeah, Nintendo doesn't really have any personal franchises that I feel like would you know, compete with a Harvest Moon-esque farming sim. So it surprised me they didn't try to get a slice of the pie. I guess Animal Crossing is the most adjacent thing that they actually own, but... So much from the Splasmar Away attack. Ah, I see. Gotcha. Okay.
Please.
In that case, I don't have to worry about teching, huh? It's messing up Cinnamon. Might have to pull out Exo again. Just the colors are more fleshed out. Wish we got to see a bit more of them, but to be fair, compared to a lot of Mega Man enemies, we already see a lot more of them than many others. So at least there's that. Oh, my stun is gone. Nice. Okay. this game from Square Enix? Oh yeah, that's one of the ones I meant from like the... Well, the farming simulating slop that like had 20 of them coming out in the same year. And I think the Square Enix one did very well. They were so busy I couldn't listen to Steam at all. Oh no! I'm sorry to hear.
Strong.
Oh, okay. Well, he's not doing many counter. Guess I'll keep Marino in. Maybe it is Marino time. Maybe it is Marino time. And we get around to getting the Turbo Buster. I don't even know where you get the Turbo Buster. Was that from like the secret shop? Because it was from the secret shop. I didn't have enough money for it. I have enough money now. Yeah, Harvestella. I remember they were really trying to push it. It had like a really big presence at TGS. And then I never heard about it again. No, Scarface is honorable and only wants to fight when he has to, yeah? Both sucks. That's true. You know some characterization. Hey, Paladin, welcome in. Oh, it was the really expensive one. Yeah, I did not have that money before, so that will be why I didn't have it yet.
Now the real fun starts.
Oh no, I got the scar on my face. That. The scent attack is the cute anime Tantrum Punch. Yep. It's really cute. It is adorable. Yeah, Harvestella. Yeah, I heard of that. It basically was like a whisper in the wind. And then disappeared almost immediately. Okay, oh.
Gotcha!
Here we go. So should have been giving a pose that sounds like Morpheus from the Matrix. I mean... Honestly, that would be pretty cool. It was interesting, I enjoyed it, but that game is right up my alley. I mean, I think it looked interesting. But I think... Well, the main issue is it came out when it did, you know? It was during a time when... Well, farming games were getting like 20 different releases in a year, so kind of got it out of the market, I feel. There we go. Became an industry trend. It's an industry trend like a couple of years ago. I think it's already passed. Like 4 or 5 years back. Even 3 years back still, they were suddenly announcing a lot, but now not so much anymore. We're trying to fill the slots. I miss Spider more, right?
Hey, that hurt, Buster.
I like Flu Factory the most. Me too, me too. So now you can steal from bosses. I did. I've done it a few times actually, but I don't have it set up right now.
Here goes!
Kind of sleepy now. Sleep tight to sleep any dreams. Thank you for coming by. Okay. Use Master Asia, that's special in itself. Gotcha. Oh, Sigma was Master Asia too. I see, I see. Some games are still trending and involved in the open world sandbox genre. I'd say those genres are separate, and open world sandbox was trending before. Sorry, Dapper, I don't have bangs on this one. You can only do the glasses. You can take the glasses off if you want to. Bangs are only for 2.0. On my regular model. I think my hot new indie game should be a starter knockoff. I mean, if you want to get on the current hype, I'm pretty sure what you should be doing is more woke-like. Woke-like with a twist, is, I feel. But even that, I think. I'm not sure what the current big trend is, but... There is never lose on my Steam. Marino turn now. Marino turn forever. Okay. Let's go. It's fine, sorry. And it's still Marino's turn. Let's go. I'll get a new toggle for this model, but I think the papa who made this one doesn't really take commissions anymore, so I don't think I can. Thanks for Mega Joe. I wonder if you can make the vision solid. I mean, that could probably work, but it won't really look like bangs though. I think it would just look like a solid visor. If I could. There would be like some expressions I wouldn't mind toggling for this one. Including the bangs, of course, but... I probably just won't happen. Alas. The papa who made this one went on and became famous. I don't think they do commissions anymore. For anybody. So I don't think I could. Okay, so question, which one? Podeman or Mega Man? I mean, Podeman is objectively cooler. Like Mega Man, sorry Mega Man, no contest, really. You know, just objective. Oh, even in a contest of coolness, not even close. Also seeing Sandbox game getting released. Yeah, I mean, it's because everybody wants to make an open world Sandbox game. Audio skins in the Tommy-chan toggle. Hyper mode Mega Joe will have to remain art only. Yep. Cannot be any other way. This boss doesn't seem hard. I mean, so far it's fine. Like, it definitely helps because I do have Cinnamon, who can keep everybody healed up.
Here goes.
You know? The main thing is it doesn't seem like I'm doing much damage yet, but other than that, it's been fine so far.
Ow!
EXE might be cooler than Pokeman, but only late as it changes to cooler forms. That's true.
That hurt,
Like, I do think that, like, even base EXE might... But then again, if we're talking Podeman and EXE, that's a different matter. Because Podeman and EXE is cooler too, unfortunately, for Podeman. Can't be helped, can't be helped. Okay. Starface is tough, yeah. This man got HP. Hey, Assassin, hey. Not understanding his mechanic? Well, clearly not, no. Okay.
This ought to hurt.
Hey, Yukichi, hey. It's nice seeing you. It's on Japan. Thank you for coming by the meet and greet. Thank you. And Podeman is cool. He has backstory. That's right. But he's just, you know, it feels almost mean to like put him up against Mega Man. He's cool with his knowledge, and he'd be Space Class and Colonel so cool. That is true. That is true. But you know, it's also hard to compete with that, so.
Gotcha!
Okay, we're starting to do a little bit more damage. We're getting there. We're getting there.
Know what pain is.
We know what pain is. I mean, he might be like switching elements or something with his sword, probably. But I don't have that many elemental shots either, so. Follow EXE, my god, yeah. Greatest of all time.
Ow!
Okay. Like, I assume he's probably just switching elements or whatever.
Take that.
Okay. I could probably hit him with whatever electric is weak to. Mega Joe Tommy-chan toggle. I mean, that would just be taking like the black haze off. But then again, depending on the setting, that might be part of the robot body though. I could probably take it off. I'm not quite sure. Maybe. Maybe. Okay. He does seem to be more resistant to combat, so I might switch Marino for Axel. Now she's used to hyper anyway. Here you go. And the biggest Kenge a few years ago, the day before. Literally never heard of it, I'm afraid. Sorry. I think that's the first time I've heard that name, but I don't really keep up with games all that much, so that might be why. I don't know every new release coming out, I'm afraid. I always make a side character hyper mode by changing my colors. That's true, that's true. I've never really done much with 3D though, so I'm not sure if I know how. Like with Pokeman sacrifice himself to save human lives. To buy for to release Joey-chan. It's not a blindfold. Here we go. Okay. This is mission. Oh yeah, that's what Pokemon is. Oh, it's a zombie apocalypse MMO. Aren't there a lot of those? I guess maybe not MMO style, but I feel there's a lot of zombie online games. At the very least, but maybe I'm forgetting. And with a range attack, he defends against a type attack next turn, and if you hit with melee, his barrier breaks. I see, I see. Gotcha, gotcha. Now black and white with yellow and some white, glowing white hair. Yes. Lighted over tummy is just good, maybe better. That's true. You get to see the curves. Hey, Lord Full Fire, hey! Okay, at least Exo has some fire on him. Mentioned GTA Online, but set in a zombie apocalypse. Oh! I'm sorry to hear it didn't turn out very well then. That's a shame. That's a shame.
Too strong.
Okay, he's nearly down.
Take that.
Okay, good. That's good, that's good. Okay. Exactly how Scarface's mechanic works. I see. Okay.
Ow!
Well, he's nearly dead anyway. Okay, I think the next hit on X might just kill him. Let's see. Yeah, I think that might just kill him. There we go. This game has a lot of gags from X types. The Marino, Massimo, Firm, nada. No, he's missing from that list. Spider. It's because Spider's dead. He can't go to X type if he's dead. Unfortunately. Thank you for the super chat though.
I was weak.
Poor Spider. Poor Spider.
I did it.
Unconfirmed deaths, I guess, but I don't know, man. Seems like he died in their arms. I'm still suspicious, but okay. Mario's action trigger up. Okay.
Glory to the rebellion!
I can see you are determined. But Scarface, I will not run from this fight, for I know that this bridge must be crossed to achieve
Surely not gonna be a double
our
battle,
ideal.
right?
They will tremble before the power of Epsilon.
No way. Wait, not right now? Here? Is this the end game? Here? I was so sure.
Kneel before the mighty Epsilon.
I was so sure that this was gonna be like... that he was gonna get his own chapter. Okay. I mean, it's not like I need to break. I'm basically full health. I haven't used, like, any of my... Okay.
Take this.
Don't crush Cinnamon. Oh my god! What the... Jesus! Holy sh... Okay. Don't do that. Jeez. Now when Sky doesn't have at least 6 fake passports in its dual disc. Oh, God. That's a lot of damage. Dear God, this Metacross, he stretched it. Oh, straight to 1L. Okay. So it's always 1. Okay, well that's a relief. That means that Cinnamon can just break him back. That's fine. You know, my hand can die as long as Cinnamon's on heels. It'll be okay. Okay, that's fine. If I'd known, I would have saved my hyper mode on Mega Man, but... Right, Chance of Sigma shows up. Spider comes back.
Take this.
So must go hard here. Oh dear. There goes Axel. Cinnamon doesn't get another turn this turn, no? I'll let him use one of the sub-tanks. Just to survive. Okay, let's keep him alive. Ciao, gotta go, no ways. Enjoy your con. Hope you have a good time, Okay. Seriously, I will probably do well. I think I might choose... He likes attacking Axel a lot. I might use his special. For a bit.
Transform!
Okay. And then once Axel is played out, we'll switch him for 0. Okay. Let's like a tank for a wheel. I bet this guy probably... Uh-oh. Oh no, I messed up. I was like hesitating too much what I want to do. Oh, that's still the decent damage. It did too much damage. This guy probably has a second phase. I'm just like, no, that did more damage than it should have, really. This guy definitely has a second phase. 2000 shouldn't have done that much damage. Was that minigame? It was a minigame for selecting the boss one you want. Actually, there aren't enough bosses in this thing. This is not the end of the game yet. There must be more. There must be another chapter. Was it Spikey Yu-Gi-Oh protagonist? Was he always there? Yeah, Axel. He's been in the party pretty often. Axel's pretty cool. He's a pretty cool guy who doesn't afraid of anything.
Here goes nothing.
Since when has Cinnamon had cat paws? Last stream? Maybe the stream before. Did the heal miss? No, I think... oh, yeah, I think it does, because, like, Exo is, like, invisible at the moment, so I guess heals don't hit him either. Yeah, it's Mega Man's bosses tend to have a second phase. Especially, like, the last boss. So I... So miss Exo with a heal? Well, to be fair, not even Cinnamon can see Exo right now. So touching the heel like a true man.
Take this.
I wonder, is this really the end of the game? There must be more though. It seems too soon. It seems too soon, you know. Oh. Is Cinnamon alive? There's auto armor. Probably. I'm not making do 6 fights towards the end, yeah. I was expecting a boss rush. I thought, like, you know, in classic Mega Man tradition, they were gonna make me fight every single guy. Make me fight all of them first, you know, but in the end, they mercifully didn't do that, I guess. Lots of, you know, random encounters. Hey, Coleman. I don't know what else attack. It looked like it just got stamped Cinnamon. I think he pulls her in and then kills her. Surely Mad Nautilus got this. And can Mad Nautilus even status effects on, like, these guys? I'm not quite sure if we can. You know? Okay. We're getting there. We're getting there. Please. Don't have to waste the heal on X. We got a 90% Cinnamon. Which should get him pretty far. At least 2000, I think. Hand is starting to hurt a bit, but he still gets to the top. I don't know. I mean, he's definitely gonna get a second phase. I just wonder if there's anything after this. Like, there might still be more to the game, I feel. That's what I wonder. It just seems too soon, you know? Oh wait, that did less damage this time. Suspicious. Don't you understand? You got this. I mean, this will be the last time I'll have to do it in a while. At least in a week, depending on how far we get today. It was made a lot of controllers have stick drifts. The C-Stick doesn't usually have much drift. Actually, the GameCube in general doesn't have too much drift. Big issue in the N64 though. I like using X's fires up while his faces this thing that could be charged. But like, Power Charge increases his attack though. Can't believe CM was rated about 7 instead. I mean, I'd probably bump it up to a 7.5 or 8. But it's a very fun game. That's like good scores, by the way. Hey, Clemma, hey! Alright, so random armor. I see, that's what he has. Gotcha, gotcha. Let's actually switch for 0. There we go. This controller was made during the Iwata era, back when Nintendo came. I mean... Wait, who made the N64 controller then? Was that before? Howja is his only attack that turn, no? I mean, he still has like... That still improves the attack he's doing though, no? At least I thought. Please! Okay, here we go! Just a couple more. Well, that's probably gonna be an extra phase, but... Just have to hang in there. Doesn't hurt as much as last week yet, but... You know? But the boss might go a bit longer. Power Charge carries as long as you don't attack. There you go. Attack is pissing me off, it's so annoying. Can only stack twice. Okay. At this point you're probably strong enough to beat the secret bosses. Oh. Well, if this is the end of the game, I guess that makes sense, but... Okay, there we go. Let's see that second phase. Oh! See, there's definitely a second phase, because they didn't kill him and they didn't go into the overdrive either. Suspicious, suspicious. Is a 5-bad scripted loss, he gets away, or is he a fake main villain before the reveal? I mean, he might just evolve, like, you know, like Sigma usually does in the X series. Very suspicious either way. Can also be used at 80 or more, if we to improve his charge attack. That's true, that's true. Okay. Oh, that should kill him, though. You will not defeat me. Is this a scripted loss? He hasn't done this before. This is scripted. Let's see. Put his internal super metal on overdrive. Might have given him an extra HP bar. That might have given him an extra HP bar. I suspect. Wake up, may I please have Mad Nautilus? Mad Nautilus can't help us here. Mad Nautilus can't help you now. Yep, he has a new HP bar. He got a second HP bar. God damn it, I knew it! I knew it! Power charge for 2 turns. For X2 and then charge collider. Fair enough. He broke his limiter. Oh, god dang it. God dang it! You can with 0 quarter circles. Not very good at those, but when we get there, maybe. I think it might be better to just heat haste 0, because that's basically like his power up anyway. Second HP bar in a Mega Man game. I guess it's kind of a second form. He might actually have a third form. If we're just calling this the second one, there might be a third one coming up eventually. There is a chance. There is a chance.
Take this.
Oh, this meta crush attack is real damn annoying. Like, can you stop butt punching us? The last patch of PC is on my way as well. Instant GPU. Hell yeah! Nice, nice. Okay. Let's have a special boss item. Nice. Okay. That's Cinnamon. At least his regular attacks don't do more than 1500 usually. Don't just keep spot slamming Cinnamon. He knows the healer is the biggest threat, I think. Oh, he's on to Exo a few times too, I guess.
Unbelievable!
Damn. Well, that hurts. Damn. Oof.
Here goes nothing.
I have to heal on Zero's turn. Okay. Let's go. Hadouken! There we go. Go on, buddy. Shaking my head. Okay. Let's go this way. Was it HP bar? Ridiculous is what it is. Uh-oh. Cinnamon might die. So big she could... Okay, she just survived. Okay, just barely. Just barely. This might go for a bit, yep. Okay. Let's give some extra hyper to Mega Man. Okay. Cinnamon, just keep healing. Oh, for him to be weakened slightly, we're done, we're good. Cinnamon dies would be immediate game over. It would definitely make it a lot harder. Looks like he could use a glass of milk. She looks like she could use some help. For sure. Okay. He keeps healing to max. Is this a scripted loss? Cinnamon and Hyper. I guess Cinnamon could be in Hyper too. That's a good point. Okay. Let me start charging X for a couple of turns. Oh wait, I forgot that you don't attack. You do have to beat him. He keeps healing to max! Yeah, for a scripted fight, I guess it's going on a bit too long. And that is true. That is true. Let me see. I'm just gonna boost up Mega Man a whole bunch. Sure you're not, you weakened him. So they say. Oh, well there goes Cinnamon. That's okay. We can heal her on Zero's turn. I forgot about that, it wasn't her turn yet. Power charge on X. Heal on Cinnamon. That might have been a big mistake, but let's see if we can still come back from it. Actually, it might be good to switch out Zero to have a safer heal. Okay. Get some max pop spot every time, yep. Get healing, that's the worst based sin ever. Okay, done. one big heal. Maybe I should have bought more. I know I have one big one at least. There we go. 2 big ones. Excellent. Simmon's depressed now.
Thank you for saving me.
There we go. Thank you for saving me. Oh, now he's going after X. Oh, X can handle it the best. He has like the most HP. Okay. Let's keep healing. Cinnamon, keep it up. He's so polite, right? Here we go. Go. Okay, should last X another turn. Okay, do another charge. And then with Marino. I wonder how often we can boost. Like boost stacks. On like one person. Does boost stack? Or would it just be worth it to like put boost on the others? Oh, let me give you meow. Cinnamon, every heart you get is 10%. Okay, okay. Because I already boosted him once. I wonder if it's worth it to keep boosting. Great work, Cinnamon. Excellent job, Marino. X is working. Only one way to find out. I suspect they might not mention it. No, it doesn't. Okay.
Take this.
And when the team is replaced with someone else except Cinnamon, Cinnamon is irreplaceable. Quite literally. Okay. Now technically, we're gonna want him to defend a little bit longer. So we can get him at higher stuff. In that case, we do want to keep him healthy. There we go. X is tanking, yeah. I guess I could have done 50% on him too, but... Okay. Do one more defense. Let's see. He's doing Nova again. It's okay. We can get through that.
Hey, that hurt, Buster.
We can live through that. That's fine. That's fine. Because now I can energy fields for Mega Man. And say Scar didn't know that he was way stronger than him. Live another day like a dummy. Hey, he did his best. Set bot in. For what again? You can go to the menu too for hyper mode, so that's fine. Okay. Let's go one more turn, because we have the thing stacked. One more turn. I'll use a small sub-tank for Cinnamon. There we go. Oh, defense commands. Right. It's only here because you want to go with X. That seems like kidnapped by Mino. Yeah. Okay, and then Mino. Keep that hyper up. There we go. And he's gonna hit so hard. X is theoretically gonna hit so hard in the next turn. He's gonna be so prepared. Sub-tanks do go a long way. That's true. Okay. Think you're your last hyper turn? Not anymore. Only X had the power of glide armor. Technically, he's got full charge. He's gonna go like, I think 100% or very close to it. I think he'll be 100%. On a double charge, he's gonna hit so hard, theoretically. He's gonna hit so hard. Go, Malnex. This is yours. This is on you. I've been waiting for this. Hey, at least it did some damage. Nearly 110,000. If you ever try any of the hidden bosses? I encountered one off stream, but I didn't actually do any of them on stream yet, no?
Here goes!
Okay. Let's go. You know, wait, there's a new one here. Oh, new Marino. Okay. I'll try to go. Oh, well, never mind. I was gonna say I'll try to go for that, but never you mind. It's fine. That's probably a really strong one because dang it, that one's new.
Gotcha.
Sorry enough to weaken the Super Force battle. Exactly. Oh, from level hop after Scarface.
Hey, that hurt, Buster.
Hey, wait, he gets to go twice. What the hell? That's a problem. That's a major problem we've got there, buddy. Hold on, can I? Okay, I can defense to go after X. Okay. Especially since he's probably dead immune anyway. One second, we still got this. We can reboot. Okay. And then Cinnamon can heal on the next turn. This is fine. I still don't agree with him going twice, but this is fine. Here we go. Can't spend our tickets again. Let him be too fast, yeah? Figure out who killed the big guy in the chat off screen. Must be Spider. It's gotta be. But we haven't found out yet, no? Actually, just move you back in turn order. Oh, is that why? I see. That will make him too fast. Got it. Can't have everybody use it. I see. I see. Action triggers do delay turns. Yeah. See. That's a problem. Spy got crushed with a rolled up newspaper. I'll have Cinnamon heal up. This is too dangerous to lose our healer. Right side, he doesn't seem to be healing anymore. Well, let's not get too excited. Don't know what this guy is gonna be doing. Your hint is set in Scarface dead. He was the most boring out of the villains. I think that, like, he should have had, like... I think the voice acting just had so flat of a delivery for him. Like, I know what they were going for, but... just didn't work for me, you know? Spider does actually come back stronger. We'll have him come to Angela. Yes. Okay. Okay. I have to keep healing here. He has to take 20 hits for his auto heal to not work anymore. I see, I see. Okay, well, we probably hit him 20 times at this point. That's good, that's good. Okay. Oh, you skipped the beat there. That's fine. Problem is, we won't get to heal soon enough, so... Get to heal up. I guess I could have switched her out too, but... It's okay, I want to get like the Marino trigger. Again, if possible. I miss Spider, we all miss Spider, I know. Spider is heavily missed. I'm ready to give Cinnamon plus 50 LE and a chance to defend for free. Okay, it might be time for her to go Iron Maiden then. It's been a little while.
Now the
good
real
points.
fun
Extra
starts.
Charge Collider hits a lot since you've used it twice. You've already hit him 24 times. Okay, okay. That's good, that's good. Okay, but first is Marino time! But first is Marino time! Yay! Okay, okay. Okay, it's one. Marino game now. It's time for Marino. Okay, one more. Okay, okay. There we go, let's see what this does. Gotcha. Mirage Dive. Oh, not bad, not bad. Not bad. Can't outpace me, Marino. So you say. Keep forgetting humans exist in the Mega Man universe. That's okay, Mega Man does too. Or because you're Miss Spider, will that help? I'll allow it.
Here you go.
I used my stat alt timer on Spider when I played this game. Oh man, that sucks. I think I used like a couple of good things on him too.
Here goes.
Okay, more Marino time. Here we go, here we go. Okay, this one. Still. S3, let's go!
Gotcha.
Let me watch dive. Okay, we're doing damage. We're doing damage. Mario will teach Bowser a lesson. We're getting there. Okay. And it's still Marino time. It's still Marino time.
There you go.
Let's see how this skill translates to the division of Mega Man X game. She was an X type, right? So I guess it must be in there. Marino spelling strat. Oh, I forgot to hyper her. I did mean to hyper mode Cinnamon. Oops. Ah well, next time. Anti-heal again. It's just silly like that. Okay. Let's see. No, he hasn't healed. He's fine, he's fine. He's still low. He's still low. I wonder if Epsilon has any sibling relationship with Sigma. They might be related, who knows? Similar vibes on these guys. Well, Spider is an X-type, and no, basically everything else is. I mean, I heard Spider isn't. But like he regained it. No, that's just the bar's a bit confusing, but that's a bar of how much they have left proportionally in total. Okay. It is quite confusing. Hey, Starpop, welcome in, welcome in. You must be cousins. The Epsilon Sigma family tree. Trying to bring in Zero and Massimo. I mean, I guess that's true. But first... I know! Dang it! I forgot. Once you press a button, you can't press B to go to your hyper. I meant to go to the hyper. Ah, darn it. Not the first time I've done it by accident. Okay. I'm just Zero. Massimo is very slow. Zero might be allowed to come out. I might permit it. There we go. There we go. He seems to be more chill than Sigma. I mean, to be fair, I think Epsilon might still have a third phase. He hasn't done a transformation yet. So, I think there's a chance he still has a third phase. Lexio does have high DPS, that's real. Might be time for Mahino to leave. Can't be playing misplays like this in the final boss. Then again, Marino is doing a good amount of damage with her, like, trigger though. Sigma is legit insane though, that's true. It's because he went insane.
Take this.
Okay. Yeah, maybe it's time to put Zero in. Especially if she's on the low end right now. You do have his trigger ready. Okay. Special bond 75% loaded. This is it! This is it! I'm not very good at doing a special. I'm also not sure if we'll be about to just phase him, but let's see. Let's do some slashes. Yeah, I'm pretty bad at these. Just a bunch of slashes. Just a bunch of slashes. There we go. Oh, wait, no, that will do it. Thank you, Zero. Wait, that's actually more effective than I thought. Well done, Zero. Well done. Hold on. Don't celebrate yet. Is it done, though? I am not convinced that there's no second phase yet.
Hardly a fight.
I'm not convinced the game is over yet. Hold on, hold on. No celebrating yet. There might be more. Where'd the damage come from? Deep inside the soul. Oh, Cinnamon's trigger is powered up. 1 7 turns, yep. Okay.
Why? Why create something as dangerous as the Super Force Metal Missile?
For power. Without power, our ideas will be ignored.
What? There must be a better way!
The Federation has labeled us Maverick. What other options do we have?
This
as
Master
long
Asia,
as I
yep.
am in operation, I will...
Now X! Shoot!
Hold up.
So, this is
Not
Epsilon's
convinced it's
Super
over yet.
Force Metal?
Despite all their big talk, the rebellion army's actions were still maverick.
There might be more. What?
They put the Earth itself at risk.
There's
We
no
did
big
the right
Sigma
thing.
machine yet. Oh, is that...
I picked
Nope.
up the
Okay,
vibrations
that's the
of
corner.
Super Force
Hold on,
metal
hold
here.
on.
Colonel
Is he
Rex.
evil?
What
Betrayal.
happened to the metal?
Betrayal.
Here, Colonel.
Hold on,
Epsilon
hold on.
had it, but we retrieved it.
Evil transformation.
So, this is it. You have performed splendidly.
Well,
You are to be commended, X.
No betrayal.
Thank you, sir.
Are we in the clear?
Now, men, return to base.
It's not over,
A
is it?
plane will arrive for you shortly.
That was too easy. Where's the twist? Chapter clear. Hold on. Hold on. I don't believe it's over yet. See, there's a scenario 10. I saw it on the save screen. There's a scenario 10. I knew it. Allow me to thank you once again. There's no credits. We haven't won the credits yet. It wasn't a scripted loss. That was a boss battle. We opposed the rebellion, so formed resistance to fight back. To be honest, without your help, we never would have made it this far. Thank you, X. You're the greatest Maverick hunter ever. Oh, wait. Is this just a post-game? How can I help you? No mission. Oh, hold on. It's all over, isn't it, X? You won't need any more teleporting. Guess I'm happy I never have to watch you march off the battle anymore. You're kind of sad too. Hold on. Hold on. No, that can't be. Hold on. It's gonna trigger a scene if I walk out. What? What? Oh, wait. Is it over? Mission complete. Well, it wasn't all my mission, but I think I helped out at least a little, right? Now I can finally feel proud from the bottom of my heart. Proud to have inherited this armor. I did it. I, Steel Massimo, did it. Thank you, X. Never would have come this far without you fighting by my side. Wait, is it actually over? Is scenario 10 just a post-game? I was expecting another boss. Or like another twist. Then farewell. With our hearts full of pride in our victory, farewell. I don't know what I should do. Part of me wants to stay for a while and look into the chameleon ability. I should report to HQ. We didn't see credits. He is definitely more benevolent than Sigma. That's still. The spider really does. No, that was a hint that he was alive. By the way, I've been checking on that chameleon ability. Found out a long time ago, Spider was at the place where they researched it. See, there's a spider twist. Guess you want to become a shape-changing bounty hunter, right? That old fool. See. Guess the next time we meet, it'll be a Maverick hunter and robber, huh? Hey, don't get mad. I'm just joking. Just do the sticky finger business, okay? Or maybe just on the weekends. It's gonna just be a cliffhanger, right? Finish the game at level 30. Guess so, yeah. Not even EXO, he's still level 29. That sells it, X. You two plenty of battles together, but this one was different. Friends, huh? It's about time to leave. Have you said your goodbyes? Huh? Oh! See, I told you! It's not over. I forgot to talk to Cinnamon because I thought I would go back again. Hold on. We'll talk to her in a second.
We've completed our mission objective. That's all that matters, right?
Yeah, I guess. But what are we gonna do about the rest of the Super Force men?
Well, from what Epsilon told us,
I guess that's why Zero wasn't at site this time.
Hadn't yet retrieved the Super Force medal for the warhead. So I don't think we need to worry about that thing going off for the time being.
Well, with the Rebellion army finished, and the Federation army able to operate here, Colonel Redips can search for it.
We'll go back for Cinnamon's dialogue. We'll restart the save. Don't worry. Eh?
What? Huh?
I knew it. I knew there was more. Betrayal. No, Cinnamon! It's a trap. Shaking my head. Got the scripts out. Scripts with guns.
Oh no! Oh no!
Oh, poor Cinnamon.
Now, we no longer have to fear the traitors, led by X.
I knew this guy was gonna betray us!
Army for Superforce metal.
I knew it!
Followers, peace has prevailed. Peace for all Reploids like us.
Damn.
What the heck? What's going on?
All I know for sure is that Colonel Redips has betrayed us.
Redips is obviously planning to do something with the Superforce metal.
And it's not like we can actually walk up and ask him what he's up to or anything.
These bastards.
Well, we've
Evil
got to
mother
do something.
Knew it. But it is clearly betrays you. Managed to make it all the way from Central Tower to here. Blasted Redips, just what on earth is he up to? It's absolutely terrible. How could he call X a traitor? All the things exit for Giga City. It's the way suits operate. Once you're no longer useful, it toss you out like so much garbage. But more importantly, X. By the way, for the people who are complaining that like Alia and the other operators weren't there, well, this is probably why. You know, different company. They can't just have Alia betray you. More importantly, X, we're not going to sit back and take this, are we? Let's get back to get the truth out of them. Yeah, everybody, please lend me your strength. There it is, chapter 10. Next, see, that is a final boss. And that's a final boss silhouette. There we go, that's a final Mega Man boss. I will be restarting the save real quick to talk to Cinnamon. Hey, welcome in. It's like the anime season finale, right? Could have killed twice as many enemies if it weren't just for him shooting one gun. Here we go. Oh yeah, I used to have a crush on her until I saw Layer. I mean, Layer's pretty good too. Did make this very obvious. I think the thing is, Epsilon wasn't the silhouette for chapter 9, so there was no way. 1 second, we have to talk to Cinnamon. Oh, thank goodness everything has finally settled. X, I always hate the thought of getting pulled into the war. Now I realize that there are some situations that must be faced head on. I'm proud that my knowledge was of some use. Oh, okay. Are you best girl? No, Cinnamon best girl. X, so it looks like this is goodbye. X, did I change after fighting along with everybody? I think I did. I've become stronger. I have you to thank, X. If anybody else tries anything like what the Rebellion did, you can bet I'll try and stop them if I can. Aww. X, so it looks like this is goodbye. Aww. Armstead's ready for the bonus content too in the areas from the deployment. Okay. That's good. Okay, that's what the final Mega Man Bash looks like. I knew like Epsilon, he didn't have like a funky transformation where he becomes like part of the wall or whatever. Or like a god. Which means that clearly that was not the end of the game. He's been stronger, he's gained quite a few levels. Yeah, you're level 30 now. He's become a doctor in Giga City. Okay. Now we've talked to everybody. So we can save. I'll probably do like some off-screen deployment and stuff again. Oh, actually, we should check on our pets. Check the deployment before we wrap up. It's not a final JRPG box. Exactly. How about the toys? Don't worry. I already thought of it. Okay. Check. An RPG of a clown doesn't become some dark thoughts. Exactly. I was like, there's no way. There's no way. Okay. Well, at least one of them made it back. Oh, Dunch, thank you so much for the membership. Thank you. SP, please enjoy the emotes. Thank you very much. Okay. Well, one of them was safe, so we got some stuff out of it. That's good. No one's by the designated 10 Lady Layer. I think it's because they were like, they all have like similar names. They're all like for similar, I forget, somebody like explained it before. You just might want to collect them for the final set, right? Like the bonus content and stuff, right? Yeah. FEX, thank you for the time, no worries. I'm sorry to hear there's issues though. Scarf check, I guess we can check the scarf, if we got a new one. I'm not sure. Like, are there even any extra stars still? I wonder. Reverse water force battle. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. Let's go. There we go. Nice, nice. Okay, that's all wrapped up then. Wait, scarf check. Scarf check. Thanks to the stream. Wait, no. Scarf check, scarf check. I'm starting laying on Photoshop. Why not go a layer? No, artists hate layers. Artists love layers. What are you talking about? The most important tool for an artist. Big monkey. Okay, customize. No new scarves, sorry. Some more, but that one depends on if you participate in enough battles. I see. No new scarves, you guys. No new scarves. Alas. Alas. We've done quite a few battles, but I don't know what the cutoff is there. Let's roll our way. There we go. Okay. Green Scarf and Jurors win again, indeed. No new armors. I mean, not what I found. Not yet. Thank you all so much for coming. So, lurkers, thank you for lurking. And if you're watching the VOD, thank you for watching. I guess next week, chapter 10. Maybe some of the secret bosses. Maybe. We'll see. I will probably do some pet wrap up and that kind of stuff. Checked amount of battles. Oh, I know, but what's the point if I don't know what the goal is that I have to get? You know, I can see that I've done like 512 battles, but if I don't know whether the goal is 600 or 1000, that won't matter to me. Looks pretty good after having a bunch of bullets pumped into them. Oh, the goal is 500. Okay. Trust me, you want to beat the secret bosses. Okay, so they make it worse. I've heard a lot of horror stories about they should lay some layers titles. Yeah, but you hear even more horror stories if they have to work in a program that doesn't have any layers. Trust me, as an artist, you want the layers, you know? And the struggles you get is when you draw on the wrong layer, and that's never the layer's fault, that's your fault. You know? You're happy for them to be there. Should event the game like Spider at 69 battles. I don't think that's possible. Either way, thank you all so much for coming. To all the lurkers, thank you for lurking. And if you're watching the VOD, thank you for watching. I will see you guys next time. Bye. You're getting greedy, Jorunna fan. Sleep tight and sleep any dreams, everyone. Bye. Till next time. Bye. Bye.